if anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. We got a great day going. Men's Masters 8-ball finals will be later today. We all know Dave Coles Jr. won the 10-ball. And I don't have stats for every division yet, but I do know that the juniors tournament should be starting if there's enough players. We'll see. I haven't inquired on the details of that yet. Yeah, this is Appleton, Wisconsin at the Fox Exhibition Center. This place, Fox Cities Exhibition Center. Right downtown, Appleton, Wisconsin. You can't miss it. I mean, you can because it's back a road, but our downtown here is only about a mile. Yeah, coffee sounds good. Rick White, good morning. God's Green, Pamela Reed, Elizabeth, Andrew Bondi, Pale Shelter, David, Sean Wilkes, Meat Man. What does that say? Metal Man Billiards? I don't know. I'll go with that. Sounds better than Meat Man. It's all good, Pat. Honestly, take your time. You pulled a long shift. I really think you should come in later, but it is your prerogative. I'm going to pull some rando people in the booth, and we're just going to make the most of it. I want to thank Andrew Bundy for helping set up the scoreboard this morning. How's that for number one fanage, right? I'm sitting there driving all over the city trying to find a parking spot late for no fault of my own. And Andrew Bundy comes and bails us out. Hey, not a problem. I mean, we try to do it every year. The teams is coming up as well. Everybody who doesn't know should know. Teams is March 27th through 30th. That's at the Central Wisconsin Convention Expo Center, Rothschild. Usually last, Pat. That's going to be the grand finale. So, what was that last year? 2 p.m.? I mean, noon would be a perfect target, if you're asking me. But they've already got a third of the room closed. You know how they do. I wonder if I could show it. Yeah. You guys want to see? That used to be a third of the room right there. Yeah, let's get you off the wall. There's still 2/3 of the room, though. So do not fret. We have pool, and we're not going anywhere. Any chance Trent? I don't know. They just throw us matches, and they try to keep it fair as well. So, you know, they always get those random comments, you know, why can't we just watch just men's masters or just women's masters? Well, you know, they got to throw in the B's, the A's, the double A's, a little bit of everything. So I don't control that. Do you know what table he's playing on? Because if he's anywhere within camera, I could probably zoom in on him, and maybe we could get some score updates from CompuSport, right? So you can go to CompuSport and search for WSPA 2025. And you can check out the bracket, whichever bracket you're interested in. And you got live scores right there at your fingertips. Let's see what we got here. Sign into the Wi-Fi. We're like in a bunker. So this is a race to 4. Rhonda's got 1, Bonnie 0. They just, it would seem, started about maybe a half hour ago. This is for, I believe, 3rd place. I gotta look at the brackets. It takes a while to get all the brackets up for every division. It's definitely going to be easier today. Things are winding down, but action-packed. Everybody loves 8-ball. So if you liked watching Ray, South Strip, Skinandor play Dave Coles Jr., and you saw Dave double dip Ray in 10-ball, you're going to love what's coming up. Mason's out there fighting the good fight. Looks like he's calm, composed. Right, let's check the chat. Did we get I need to update this. Let's do that now. Get everything set up for the main streamers. I like the morning shift. It's calm, it's collected. Coffee. I brought my own from home. I recommend it. Oh, well, Patrick, last year, I think it was around 4 o'clock. All the vendors are pretty much packed up outside. So you know how it goes. It goes pretty quick. I think last year we were out of here by like, I'm going to say 4. I'm sticking to like 2 to 4. But my memory also isn't as good as it used to be. Could have been midnight. No, I doubt it though. But yeah, don't worry. We'll make sure that we've got, everything under control here. You can take your time. Well, I just need to know what table they're on, and you can figure that out on CompuSport. We do have access to pretty much every table, as you can see here, from 2 different sides, right? So we've got this side of the room, which, do you see your favorite players? There's Mason on the left. One of my faves. And then we also have the right side of the room, which, let me bring that up. Take you guys for a ride. See who we have over here. This is pretty much it. I mean, you can see every table is still full for what's left. I can find out for you, Pat. Let me send you a message. Because, if you're making big decisions based on that, let me find out. I feel like and I'm just going off of memory, but it was early evening, early afternoon, late afternoon. But let me get you a for sure answer on that. There you go. So hopefully you saw your favorite. There's Bondi walking on the bottom there. So let's get back to the match. So let me see. Where's table 45? That is right in the. That's kind of far back on the right. So I'll see if I can pull that up. If anybody's interested, let's see. Yeah, I found them. 3 from the top. So. Okay. Yeah, if it's not a big deal, Pat, then. But I'm also trying to save you some trouble, man. I know you. We don't want you crashing today, falling on the floor with your beef sticks and cookies in the fetal position because you've been commentating too much. And I'm fine right now. And I don't think people out there really want 3 people with full excitement this early in the morning. So this is the Smooth Jazz channel with Chris G, the voice. Get your coffee and buckle up. And if you're in the area, come on down. Nothing better than watching finals in person. And it's free. I mean, you just find parking. I think it's a few bucks at the ramp. Maybe you get lucky and find a meter out front, run in. Yeah, well, it's not beef, it's venison. And I think we ate most of Pat's hunt. So here, take a look. Who is looking for Trent? That's table 45. So take a picture and say, hey, I saw you on TV, but I don't want to miss the main table here action. So like in between matches, I'm sorry, in between games, uh, and any kind of player breaks and whatnot, I'll fly over there. Well, the juniors, the final sign-up time was 9 a.m. and this is the first year, so we have to wonder. And don't quote me on this one yet, but I don't see a lot of kids here, so might not be the turnout they expected. But even if they only have 8, how awesome would that be to run it right here in the pit, couple pit tables, get some of the juniors playing? I talked to some of the juniors, like Damon, and he said, yeah, I'll play in it, but only if I'm not in the, double A's or whatever. He's playing with the grown-ups. A lot of them are. Heck yeah. I think Pat got like 24 deer this year. I don't know how he was able to do that. Must be some kind of a government license thing. They're all very small. That should be starting rumors. I apologize. He follows every rule. And I feel bad. I'm gonna have to pay you back some maybe Irish whiskey on your birthday, Pat. I'll make sure I come through again this year. Bonnie takes her second game. Looks like she scored it. She's good. And then she scored it on CompuSport, so the live scores will be on both. Oh, yeah. Pat, don't worry about it. There's nobody hunts plays pool. No, and I kid. I kid. I want to be clear. Pat follows all the rules. But I think he had garlic. sticks, and then there was some habanero, and maybe another flavor. And then he brought some chocolate chip cookies, waters, sodas. I mean, honestly, that's what we need in here, right? Oh, we're locked in here sometimes, and it's hard to go stand in line and wait for a $4 soda. We're going to have to make that a thing. We both bring coolers. I'll get my ice packs ready for next year. Or, hey, teams, right? I will say this. If I'm going to teams, Pat, I am not sharing a room with you. Jeff hasn't been the same since Connecticut. Walk's a little funny. I am not sharing a room. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 10 a.m. here, Appleton, Wisconsin. Where's everybody from? Is anybody not in the central time zone? I'd like to know. We might have some people from the UK. I think it's about maybe 5 p.m. there. We had a couple people from Indonesia. We've had people from all strange countries that you wouldn't even think. But YouTube, YouTube, right? It reaches everybody. You don't need a cable subscription. Those aren't pillows. No, Pat. No. I'm like a C-list celebrity, right? I need bottled water in my own hotel room. I will not stand for anything less. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Big spoon, little spoon. You know, God's green. I got to tell you, if you're in Rothschild for the teams event, I'll get you a room with Pat. That can make some fun stories. He'll bring the beef jerky. Yeah, right, Tom. Steve Perry. Let's see. It's got to be more than just Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got 200 people watching. Half of them are sleeping in the recliner. What are you guys having for breakfast? Man, I'd love if I had some French toast, bacon. Can you believe my daughter doesn't like French toast? I know it's a little random. I know it's not pool related. But for the life of me, I do not understand. Elizabeth, Louisiana, welcome. Texas. Well, that explains why you're not afraid to bunk up. Tom on 45, yeah. That sounds like a Wisconsin accent. No, this is third place, I believe. Let me, not a finals, not a finals. I got to get myself warmed up here on the CompuSport app. I'm going to go to CompuSport. I'm going to search for WSPA. Oh, it's actually 2025 WSPA. Doesn't matter, though. You'll find it. And then, let's see. This has to be women's masters or women's. Bonnie's got to be a master. And I know for sure. Same with Rhonda. So I am looking. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. So Alice Adams beat Bonnie, threw her on the B side. So Alice Adams is in the hot seat, and Bonnie now obviously is playing Rhonda. And let's see. Let's make sure the race is 4 and the race is 4. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and check the scores on this. Yeah, this match started at 9:30. It's on stream right now, and they're going to 4. And I am confirming the scores 2-1. Bonnie in the lead. Yeah. So whoever wins this goes back and plays Alice. So, and let's see for the money, we've got $530 plus plaque. And I don't know if there's a side. Yeah, there is. These players are both in the small and large side pot, so it's much more than 530 plus plaque. So whoever loses gets third place, 530 plus plaque, and the small and large. Oh no, they probably wouldn't because the other two people. Let me see if Alice is in the. It'd be so weird to be in the hot seat and not be in the side pot, right? Who would do that? Not me. That would be crazy. Alice is only in the large side pot, so the small side pot is to be decided right here. How cool is that? So there's some logic to my ramblings. So whoever wins this goes on to play Alice Adams, also wins the small side pot, which I don't know what the total is on that. Hopefully that makes sense. If you don't know what side pots are, it's basically like a side pot. You know, little money thrown in, and only the players in the small can compete. So if the top 3 players aren't in the small side pot, 4th place wins it if they're in it, right? So it's kind of neat. It just gives you another angle to possibly pay your expenses. Andy, Wisconsin Pool Players Society. The best Facebook group for arguing about if this hit was a foul or not. That's what we should change the group to. Foul or not. What does he say here? Roger Pregler, good morning. How you doing? Amanda, awesome. Andon, man, do you sleep? Yep, correct. Alice in the finals. I confirm. Salsa Man, Fred Renner, 3rd place. Correct. Not a French toast fan. Pamela Reed. Well, okay. I'll let it slide. But I make really good French toast. I'm just saying. I mean, you can't really knock it till you try it. A little cinnamon. And it's not just ordinary French toast, You got to start with Texas toast. God's knows. I mean, it's from Texas, right? You guys invented it. Yep, side pots, payouts on the head table. Yep. Now, the funny thing is that Alice is not in the small side pot. She is only in the large. And these ladies are both in the small and large. So anything can happen. Honeypot, are you a hacker, Gods? Because that's also a computer term. Why would one not get in both side pots? Pamela Reed. Well, when I won the Bs many, many, many years ago, I wasn't in either one. So, 2nd place actually took home more money than I did. Yeah, I know. But you know what? It's like less pressure, right? I didn't think I was going all the way. Yeah, I'm confident, somewhat, but you know, especially when you're running the stream, uh, it's a little distracting. But did well one year. And sometimes you just don't get in the side pot. That's just how it goes. Yeah, Pat, it's a little slippery in the city. I saw one of those Jeeps pass everybody on Oneida, and he almost did a 360 right into a light pole. And I was rooting for the light pole. So take your time. Don't be one of those drivers. Tip of the day from Chris G. Bonnie on the 8 to make it 3. Center pocket, not a problem. She is on the hill. These games are flying by now. Bonnie's taking control. She's up 3-1. Race to 4. There's a little conversation there, just making sure that scores are correct, as I'm sure they are. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that about a lot of really good players. Well, SVB may not get into the Calcutta, but his backers do, right? So technically, his money is not in the Calcutta, but he is in the Calcutta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Damon in the booth. Blood pressure's going up already. Oh, there used to be a third chair in the middle here. Is that where you were sitting? Yeah, you get the full chair now. Here, watch your drink.
What's up, guys?
Oh, energy. Where do these kids have it?
Did they rearrange everything in here?
Well, they closed this wall.
Oh.
Yeah, see how this wall? Yeah.
Yeah, so now there's less tables.
It's about a third of the room shut down. Correctamundo.
So it's 3-1 Bonnie, it looks like, on a race to 4.
Yes, sir. So how are you doing?
Good.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in 3rd place so far.
3rd place. Wow, what division are you playing? Double A's?
Huh?
A's? B's?
B's.
B's.
I think next year I think I'm going A.
I think you have to.
I have to play.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Bonnie? Her right here?
Yep, Bonnie Hunkins. That's
All right.
within the family of Caden Hunkins.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact hierarchy. You know Caden.
Yeah. Hillman, yeah.
Hillman, but there's also a Caden Hunkins who used to be like you, just a junior player kicking ass.
Oh, yeah.
And now he's got braids, looking all adult, still playing great pool. And I think he's a master now, which is probably what you're going to be in 18 when you're 18, 20.
Yeah. I play at 11 a.m.
11 a.m. So you've got about a half hour to relax.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. Thanks for helping me out in the booth.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
So this didn't get moved. They just closed up this.
Yeah, it's like a curtain, right?
Yeah.
You've seen those at school, right? In the auditorium.
Did
At least we used to have them.
Did they take all the tables over there?
They're
or no?
working on it.
Yeah.
Not yet. Yeah, so they're going to forklift all those tables out. Then they're going to close that side.
Yeah.
Forklift all those
Once
tables
everyone's
out.
done playing.
Right. But they close the wall so they don't disturb the players with the forklift and construction sounds.
Yeah.
it's pretty
I saw yesterday. I saw Dad in here. My D in here. Yeah. Well, my dad.
Your
Yeah.
dad, not my dad. He's pretty cool, but
Yeah, my dad was commentating on my match yesterday.
he was. I listened to a lot of. You guys did a great job yesterday. You held the fort down.
Ooh, Kane just did a jump shot. I saw over there.
Where is he at? Oh, way
Yeah,
down there.
right
Let me
over
see.
there.
I can put that on the secondary.
Where's Patrick?
Patrick, he's sleeping. He couldn't wake up this morning, he said.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get old.
Yeah, it's gonna happen to me probably.
I mean, he's like 50 and he's already retired, so I'm assuming
What?
Kane
He's retired already?
He is.
Dang. At age 50, that's...
He's a 20-year Marine.
Well, how old are you then?
Me? I'm only 42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my dad's age.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad.
See, Pat is much, much older than I am.
Yeah. Like,
No. We're good, Pat. I don't know.
I wonder where Caden's going now.
Where are you going, KT?
Caden!
Damon, you want any donuts from Patrick?
Well, what kind are they?
Quick Trip. Have you never been to Quick Trip?
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you mute the mic? Oh!
My God.
Chris.
This kid,
I know.
I tell you what, my blood pressure is up 15 points already.
Yeah, I lost.
Just from looking at your shirt.
I lost yesterday 2-4.
What? Who'd you play? Who beat you?
Patrick's on his way.
And Chris is not 10 years older than me.
Yeah.
Pat,
8 more.
maybe 1. I lied. But I'm telling you, he looks much older than I do, so that's really all that counts. Anyway, so who beat you? Just to get back to pool.
Steve. Not Lange.
Ah, okay. He's a good
It's a
player.
different Steve, yeah.
Really good player for the Bees. You know, you got some of those players in the B division that really should be AA Masters, and you're one of them. Soon, right? Do you hear Patrick played in the A's?
There's Mason over there.
Yeah, I got him on camera. That was the next one I was going to zoom in on.
So she's solids, I guess.
Yes, sir. And Bonnie's on the hill.
Yeah, so if she runs this out, I'm guessing this is the woman's A? Or is the woman B?
Masters.
Woman Masters, oh. Oh, yeah.
This is third place, whoever loses. Both of these women are in the small and large side pot. And the winner of this has to play Alice, who's in the hot seat. She's only in the large side pot. Now you're fully caught up.
What about Chanel? Chanel Lang?
Must not be in it. I have to look up what happened to her.
Yeah.
Someone probably knocked her out. Maybe one of these ladies.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so Pat says, I'm on my way, Damon. Yep. Janine's everything. Will they show the juniors bracket on CompuSport? That's a
yeah,
great
that
question.
starts at 11.
I would say yes.
Yeah,
and
the
if they don't, it'll be on what? Digital Pool or something like that?
I don't know. The juniors starts at 11, though.
Are you going to play in both? Do you think it's safe?
I have a match at 11.
This kid's drinking an energy
I'm
drink.
tired. I gotta
guys.
stay away. It's gonna be another long day, though.
Do you think he needs a Red Bull?
Maybe.
Chanel's a pro. Are you talking about Chanel the pro? Whoa.
What's up, Kendall? Not much. Huh? Oh, I lost.
There we go. We'll mute him for a while. We'll wait for that energy drink to kick in, and then we'll turn him way up. You're back.
All right, we're back.
You're back.
Well, I'm back.
I was here the whole time.
I mean, I'm back, yeah.
So Rack Runner said Chanel is a pro. Are you talking about the pro that was signing and doing challenge matches over there on Pit 4?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's not playing. She's
Yeah.
pretty cool, huh?
Mason's over there. Oh, you already saw me.
Yeah, I've got him on table here. So as soon as we can,
Well, how is he doing?
here. Let me look up CompuSport for you.
Or maybe he won.
He's still sitting there. I know Mason.
Yeah, but no one's racking and breaking. Well, maybe.
Player break. Someone put me. Ooh, 8-ball.
Oh,
This is for the match.
this is for the
You
match.
should focus on this.
No pressure. And she made it.
Nicely
All
done,
right,
Bonnie.
that was good match right there.
Rhonda gets the 580 plus plaque and
Bonnie
moves on.
moves on. Yep.
So that automatically means that Bonnie wins the small side pot because Alice is not in it. Automatically, she's won that. And she's also guaranteed second place.
Dang. She's doing good.
Whoa.
What the heck?
All right, so
I think the mic was on. Something was like.
So Mason's chilling there.
Look at what Patrick said. Jimmy's a new man. Oh my god.
That must be an inside joke from yesterday. So is that what we're going to be calling him? Jimmy's
Yeah.
a Newman?
Jimmy's a new man. we should have it. New man, Jimmy.
I'm pretty sure your mom should not have given you a Red Bull.
Yeah, Mason last night had 3 games to come back, and he miscued on the last one.
It's your dad. Oh, did you guys need...
No,
There we go.
Mason was down 3 games, and he got hill, and then he miscued on 1 ball, and then the other guy ran out, so he lost. Yeah. So, oh, Rob Boom says June. They want to zoom in on Mason's match.
That's Mason's match.
No, they want us to go closer. Well, that was
Should we zoom in, read what's on their phone? A lot of scrolling. I think Mason won. You may be right there.
I think he did.
Got to get the wall out of this. It's affecting the...
He's got 1 more match to get into 3rd place.
He does.
Because he miscued on the 2 ball. Did you see yesterday?
No.
Yep, Mason won.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Let me bring up Mason and see what that bracket's looking
Hold
like.
on, can you mute the mics?
Yep. There you go. Okay. So the juniors is confirmed on a paper bracket.
Oh, it's confirmed. It's not on a real bracket. Maybe I'll stay and watch.
Real brackets are paper brackets. It's a little before your time. But we used to do everything on a piece of paper with a pencil.
Ken showing up 3-2 over Bondi. Mason plays loser. Dang, Mason won 6-0. Chris,
Your son said the same thing. No,
Mason won.
They just closed the wall here.
Yeah, they closed the whole thing.
You guys are 2 peas in a pod. That is amazing that you asked the same question.
Yeah, Mason won 6-0. Good job, Mason. Where's Caden over there?
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, he's playing. How do you zoom in?
You turn it. So where's Mason?
No, Caden over there.
Oh, yeah, we could zoom in on Caden's match.
Oh, is it?
You
Is it
twist
both ways?
But
Oh, yeah.
Don't go crazy with it though. 'Cause
Yeah.
You got to be careful with the seasickness effect. All right, so what do we got here? Mason is waiting for opponent. He's already guaranteed 1,080 plus plat.
Yeah, that's good for him.
And I'm assuming he's in the side pots. He
No,
may not be.
Mason beat Tim. All right, let's see what Caden can do here.
And let's see who is. So Mason just beat Tim. And we got that 6-0. And he's on fire today. Holy cow.
Yeah, Mason's doing. He miscued last night.
It happens though, you know.
Yeah, it happens though. You
Okay.
can't get them all.
Chris Bondi and Ken Shaw
Caden should be out here.
are. Oh, we got to bring Pit 4 up. Here, hold on.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Here we go. And for this
I think
one, that's perfect. Great view on that.
Caden just screwed himself.
So real quick, we've got the match that leads up to Mason's match on the winner's side, Chris Bondi and Ken Shaw. Chris Bondi is currently up 2-3,
Yeah.
and they're on pit 4 right here at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
So this is a really big match. Whoever wins this is who Mason's going to play. Who do you think is going to win? I mean, it's 2-3 right now. Chris Bondi's down.
So Mason's guaranteed 1,080.
Correct. And
He can pay his bills and all his stuff.
oh, so this is the hot seat match, it looks like.
Oh, is it? All right, you made one on the break. Let's zoom in
Interesting.
right here.
The loser side's going faster than the winner side. I think we found a new cameraman.
Yeah, we're going to watch this match now.
And we can flip-flop between Caden and this match just to keep things exciting for everybody.
Caden don't play till noon. Or did you just lose over there?
Oh,
Or maybe,
do you think he's just practicing?
I don't know.
I think he's still playing. Here, I'll look him up as
Yeah,
well.
look him up.
So we have all the right answers. Caden. Jimmy's a Newman.
Jimmy's a new man. New man, Jimmy.
You guys always come up with the clutch.
Where is Jimmy going to be here soon?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He
where
might. I have not heard him. Uh-oh. I see Jeff down there, too. Is he playing? Oh, he must just be practicing down there with Jeff.
Yeah.
There's Caden Hillman. And we got Jeff sitting here off to the side. So that's got to be practice. He's just keeping them warmed up. Because Caden currently is waiting for an opponent. Yes, sir.
So they're not playing.
We'll keep it on the Masters here.
Yeah. All right, we got the Masters match.
Correct.
We'll zoom out so I can watch my sister's match.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, but I got this kid with a Red Bull just taking over the cameras. And we are going to hire you.
Yeah. Oh, right there, yeah.
Gotcha. Keep her going.
We're going to try to get both of these tables.
There you go. So Adam Kuhn can watch
There.
his sister's match. Rack Runner, you were correct. Salsa Man Caden not playing. Correct. He doesn't play till noon. He's waiting for opponent currently. See, look at the chat knows more than us, you know.
Yeah.
Mason beat him.
So Caden's just practicing with Jeff Tishow over there.
Gary, I don't know where they put the seniors final, but I'm sure it's going to be on one of these pit tables, and we might. There's a very good chance that we'll be streaming that. Let's see what else we got. Pit 4, Correctamundi for Mr. Bundy.
Yeah.
There we go. I think we're all caught up. All right, so Caden.
So, still got work to do this rack.
Caden's guaranteed second, $1,400 in a plaque. He's in the small and large.
Dang, good for him.
Yeah, amazing. So he beat Logan.
Yeah, I heard that.
So Logan is currently playing, Garrett Gretzinger,
Oh, that'll be fun.
Sean's son. She commentates at the Apple.
Yeah, she does. Every Sunday if there's if they have their Jesters match.
And they're on table 61,
Yeah.
which is way, way, way too far away to watch. But
Yeah.
just so you guys know, Garrett and Logan are playing. It's currently 1-0. Logan up.
So I'm also guaranteed third place.
Yeah, you're killing it, man. You're killing it.
Oh yeah.
They're racing to 4 over there.
Yeah.
So let's get Bondi's score. That's going to be the next question that's going to come up. We're going to have to get you a computer with the brackets. And you're going to be like...
Well, this guy went a little bit light here. Huh? All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Thanks, Damon. Hey, good luck, man. Get her done. Get her done. Don't forget your energy drink. You're going to need it. And we'll keep your coat back here if it's cool. All right. Oh, my kids are all 20 and up. All right, so I'm going to look up the Bondi score for everybody, which I know you guys already have. You do have to grind, and the B event is crazy because there's so many players that have the ability to play like a master, right? I mean, you can get 2 tables run on you. So just because you're in the B division doesn't mean they can't play. All right, Bondi, here we go. Okay, Ken is up 4-2. And let's see, what do we got? Ken won the first 2 games. Bondi won the 3rd. Ken won the 4th. Bondi won the 5th. Ken won the 6th. So again, 4-2. Ken's in the lead. They're racing to 7. So we'll keep you updated on that. And we'll keep it here. What division is that, Adam? She must be doing well if she's still here on a Sunday, right? Excellent work. Nothing worse than coming in on Thursday and leaving Thursday and having a hotel room for 4 days. Pool player's life. There goes Damon. See that shirt? If I'm seeing that shirt, I'm going to need 3 balls. I just can't believe kid's got an energy drink. He's got more energy than everyone in this room combined. I wish we could watch him play that because it's going to be the fastest match you've ever seen. Maybe we get Mason in the booth for a little while. I don't think he's been up here yet. I've got a special guest, Mason, the Stone Mason.
Yep.
Cook. Is that still your nick?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
forever.
Forever and ever.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. Shooting well.
Always. I mean, compared to me.
Yeah. Well, I had a tough hill last night.
Yeah. I heard there was some
Um,
jump shot Damon was talking about. No, that was Caden. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Caden
No,
did some
Caden's
crazy
doing good.
jump shot. He's still
He's
in
in
it
the
as
hot
well.
seat
Yeah.
final. Damon is playing in 3rd, going to try to fight back to the final. But yeah, all my matches so far, I was 7-1, 7-2, 7-0, 7-1.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Then I lost Hill. Had a morning match against Nate. This morning I got him 6-4.
Someone took him out, though, huh?
Yeah, I don't remember who did.
I mean, I'm going to bring up I'll bring it up, but
And then I just got another 6-0, so
yeah, against him.
yep. So now I'm waiting right here, obviously, for Chris.
This match right here. The
Yep.
loser of this.
Yep, Chris and Ken. It's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, it was 4-2 last I checked.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and bring that up. I wish you could kind of like, if they could improve CompuSport, it'd be cool to have match scores like stacked on top of each other.
Thank you. I was just kidding. Thank you.
I need one. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All right, so what do we got here? So men's mixed master. Are you in the side pots?
Yep.
Let's see. El bracket. Yes, you are. And I'm sure both of these gentlemen are as well. They're on a player break right now. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Yeah, both of these players, Chris Bondi and Ken Shaw, are both in the small and large side pot. And it is currently 4-3, so Bondi closed the gap a little bit, which is why they probably did a player break.
Yeah.
You know, Ken was, you know, in the lead by two games, maybe three, and then slowly that starts to tighten up, and then you're like, all right, I gotta get a cup of coffee. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to
Yeah, somebody here talking about Chris's pace around the table. You know, it's respectable. He's obviously a great player, but you know, last night, I put the shot clock on him. I don't know if Ken is too.
is that what's going on?
I don't know. I intend to. I mean,
Yeah.
apparently there was some background work that has to happen, where they have to confirm that he is taking that long. So there were 2 games last night where we could have had a shot clock, but because I was late, delayed to the background work.
Right.
I didn't get the shot clock till the end.
Well, that explains.
Obviously, going hill. I had that bad miscue, and then.
How long was that match? Do you think 2-3 hours? I mean, you play with a decent pace, so I assume
But it
you
was
average
still
it out.
it was still.
Must have been at least 2.
At least 2.
Yeah.
I think it was more like 3.
Well, that explains what I was saying earlier, is that the loser bracket is waiting for the winner's bracket.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's kind of, you don't see that very often.
Right.
Now, I'm not knocking anyone.
No.
And you guys, as players, have the right to do that. And
Yeah, I mean, he is, of
Chris
course,
agrees.
he's a monster, great player.
for sure.
But I'm going to use the rules, and that's in the rule, the shot clock.
Absolutely.
You know, some of his shots, like they mentioned, were close to like 2 minutes for a straight in. So
Sean Hanna. Unorganized. We are the epitome of organization. I don't know what you're talking about. So, you know, on a realistic side, you're good. Sundays is the cleanup day, right? So you're going to have the finals of the women's masters. You're going to have the finals of the men's masters 8-ball. You're going to have finals of the seniors, right? We're going to have the juniors starting at 11. That's the first time they've done this
nice.
junior tournament.
Mm-hmm.
That's starting soon, so that'll be cool. That'll be a paper bracket. Did get confirmation on that. Sean, what do you need to know? We'll see if we can clear things up for you. Adam, watching from Punta Cana. I think Pat goes there a couple times a year. He must have a timeshare. Maybe you guys share.
Jamie, yeah, it was tough being in the pit too. Yeah, we were right next to the challenge matches, so that was kind of loud too. Plus, he played back to back on that table. You know, I got plenty of excuses, but
Don't we all?
Hopefully, I get to meet him again, and I'll be prepared. You know.
I feel like you are prepared.
I am. I've been playing great. Feeling good.
You got your Starbucks.
Inspired by People's Champ the other night.
Oh, that was brutal, though.
Yeah, but still fought hard.
He played a great match,
Mhm.
and he played a great tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Not taken away from that, but I know how much he wants it.
Of course, but you have to commend Dave. A three-peat's pretty insane.
Yeah, that's tough. That is so tough. Hey, I mean,
In a row, you know. I
right.
mean,
and
I've got quite a few state titles, but To have the 3 in a row is
in both divisions.
mhm.
It's like 10 ball, 8 ball, 10 ball, 8 ball. Yeah, if there was a 9 ball, maybe you'd compete in that too. David Dahl.
Hey, Dave Dolly. See, you're doing a little bit better. Hopefully, you keep recovering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow pool is not the most exciting to stream.
Mhm.
Now, some people love safety battles, and I'll be honest with Dave and Ray. I'm glad I had, John Kramer in here because there were some safety battles in there that were above my head.
Mhm.
The fact that you had to thin this, move this, tie this up. There was like 3-4 things going on with every shot.
I tuned in a bit, and I thought John gave a pretty good play out, and I thought you were hilarious. There were a couple.
That's my thing. Yeah. So he does that. I do me.
Mhm.
It worked out great. Yeah, John sent me a message this morning saying he got so many messages about how good he did.
Mhm.
Sorry, John. But you did do good, and I'm glad that people are telling you that you did good because, I mean, we got to fill the seat sometimes, and some of the commentators are here for hours and hours and hours, and we've got guest speakers, people that aren't used to the mic, and obviously, it's tough to commentate for 4 days straight, 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
Billy could make a record on slow play.
Yeah, Billy's a different style of slow play, though. I don't know how to explain it, but
It's like an energetic slow play.
yeah, it is. It's interesting. Somebody's asking about the ruling for the time allowed.
I don't know. What is it,
Well,
45?
No, last night there were 40-second shot clocks, 1 extension per rack. That was it. And if you were down on the ball and the 40 seconds passed, as long as you stayed down and shot the ball, you wouldn't be penalized.
I like that
But
rule.
if you were to get up and reanalyze,
Right.
then you're foul.
I like that rule. They should use that in some of the other things on TV because I really hate hearing the beep, 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 like the guy's down on his shot, right? Just let him shoot it.
It is a good compromise.
Right. That's an excellent way to say it. It's a compromise. And are you going to see people exploit that and stay down for 2 minutes? I mean, until then, I think the compromise is legit. And let's be honest, nothing's set in stone. That's my morning.
Nice.
Michael Gaines, good morning. Andy, what's up, Mason? Good luck, Mason, from Tom. Rack runner, Bondi shot the shot. Didn't even know. Didn't even move. 40 seconds. Yeah. The Chris guy takes too long to shoot. Pamela Reed. But he will beat most people one-handed.
Talking about Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, Billy the Kid.
He's a great player. He's also a great personality.
He's a character. He's funny.
I've known him for about 5 years, but I've never really personally got to know him. I just see him playing. And but running tournaments that he's played in, he's always been a gentleman. I think there was one tournament where I had to forfeit a match because he went to his hotel room, and I did everything I could. I called him. We sent people to his room. He, whatever the case may be, he came back and he was like, "It is what it is," Didn't give me the whole third degree, and I respect that.
Thank you, Scott. Good luck. Well, yeah.
There is that, but at this level, you can't.
No, but it's very tough.
Yeah, how do you do it? I mean, let's get into the analysis of that. How does a player sit in the chair for 5-6 minutes and still want? You're starting to weigh out.
Well,
like,
I don't
is it
think
worth
you do
the
want.
money
Yeah,
anymore?
right. I think you have to push away from the want of it. Like, doesn't even exist there anymore for sure. For me, at least. I guess it was forever. It was my kryptonite. like couldn't survive anybody who played slow. But now I'm pretty good. But I think that's just because of my practice routine that I've kind of like slowed down and made it more detailed and a
Right.
kind of zenful, so
We've all noticed that.
yeah, and same type of kind of one pocket-esque vibe, that kind of real chill, time moving at a different level. It's weird. Like, this game is trippy, really. It's a weird game. Can be a weird game. There's so many variants of this game. There's variation on style of player, choices. You'd think that throwing up the same balls again and again, that it would be, a lot more similar, but so many different types of players.
Oh, maybe we'll watch this match before Bondi shoots. I forgot we had the pit middle.
Yeah.
This is almost as good as our premier
good
streaming
angle, yeah.
table. Yeah, it's good traditional view. Oh, here we go. I'll bring us back. He is shooting the 8 ball. We do not want to miss that. Center pocket. So whatever he's doing is working, right? I mean, if you got to settle your brain down. So I was going to ask you, on topic of what you're talking about, I mean, the answer isn't to, like, start looking at your cell phone, though, right? Or
No,
do
it
you
has to be.
Do you still watch the table, or do you start? Because I start looking around and watching
Yeah,
other
well,
people
Mike
play.
Gaines here, he just said don't waste your focus when they're at the table. If they play slow, pay attention to something else
I
when
like
they're
that.
at the table.
But isn't that a double-edged sword?
It is, so that's why I think, like you're saying, you don't really want to look at your phone, no.
And that messes with your focus,
and you
too.
don't really want to, get caught up with, if you see your buddy across the room or something like that. You don't want that either, necessarily.
Oh, the worst thing in the world is when you're waiting at a slow table and a
Mhm.
friend comes and sits next to you
Yeah.
and starts talking to you.
But it is
Don't
good.
do it.
It is good for your eyes to relax on something else, and not
That's a good
have that
point.
intense stare.
Right, you're just staring
For
at
so
every
long.
ball. Yeah.
Especially when a slow player can have a fairly easy rack, and it takes, ungodly amount of time.
And you want to complain, you want to whine, you want to get
You
mad.
just go absolutely nuts.
Right.
So,
In your head, it's just going crazy.
mhm,
100 miles an hour. Hence the shot clock rule.
mhm.
But
But again, I mean, the way he plays, I mean, he's worthy. He's a, full champion. Good guy, like, saw somebody made a comment of sportsmanship or something, and that it wasn't about sportsmanship, I mean, he's a class act dude, and that's how he plays, but within the rules is a shot clock, so
4-4, Jamie. Race to 7 on pit 4 here at the bottom. We got Adam's sister playing on pit 3 right above. I'm not sure what the score is. Adam, you can let us know that score.
oh, look at that roll.
Oh, man, oh, man. This is a pretty clutch game, too.
Yeah.
Last thing you want to do now is give Chris 5 in a race to 7. Now, it's 7 because this is the B side. And then if it's anything like the 10 ball, the finals will be 8 on both matches. I don't know if you know that
No.
yet, but that caused a little bit of confusion, so we made sure that was very clear.
Yeah,
for players.
I'll get prepared here.
Party people.
Oh, Pat's here. Let's
We'll
turn
let-
him way down.
Well,
Way
we'll
down.
let Pat take my place because I'm gonna get ready.
Oh, you're heading out?
Yep.
Oh
Well,
man,
thank you.
I like the fact that you're in here, man.
I know.
You can stay if you'd like.
I don't
Back
wanna
and
kick
sit in
you
the
out.
middle.
No, I mean,
Pull up the chair. Pull up the
I
chair.
just got to get prepared.
Okay, that is true.
Yeah.
And you don't want. I am like the worst person to be around if you're trying to settle it. So
Hey, we're doing polls. Me and Jimmy, we picked you.
Yeah, good,
Yep,
good.
we got you.
Yep, I'm feeling great. So
Jimmy the Newman,
Jimmy the Newman, the new man, Jimmy. That was just
Damon.
I sent that because I knew Damon would read it.
Yeah.
And he just goes nuts.
Oh
It's
my
hilarious.
goodness, yeah.
good point from John Kramer here, Billiards Hall of Fame, that you can't hate a guy that's nice even if he plays slower. Also, that he knows he might get on a shot clock and he doesn't throw a fit about it.
He knows the rules.
He's a gentleman. Yeah,
Correct,
right.
Correct. And I want to say just a blanket statement here that there's nothing personal being
Oh,
said
no.
here. We're all just discussing the rules and how this
It's
tournament's-
interesting. That's a
It
different
is,
style
exactly.
of player, But yeah, within the rules is a shot clock. So
Absolutely.
Chris is a cool customer. Is the best way to describe
Oh,
him.
yeah.
He's just a cool customer.
Well, Mason,
all right,
I'll let you off the hook.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
Good luck with your
dude.
match.
Got this one, Pat. Thank you.
He's going to play the loser of this. Okay. And I'm still on. I thought I muted myself, but everybody needs to know that.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Pat?
Thanks
I
for-
can't believe you made it in so early. I mean,
Oh, it's almost 11 already, man. I overslept.
good. As long as you got some sleep.
I wanted to get here like 9, but I overslept. I was
I know.
gassed.
I
Yeah.
know.
I didn't even do as late as you did. You went to like 2. I made it to about 12:30, and they just started another match. I was like,
Yeah,
this is going to go to 2 in the morning, 2:30.
right.
And I was like, I got to get up and be here. And I'm like, nope, I got to go. So Ray and I'm drawing a blank here.
Oh, do we have a match on one?
Ah,
We do. Oh, okay, so we are going to have to switch over. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish your story, though. I'm gonna.
we had a guest commentator last night came in, Tim's girl. I'm drawing a blank on her name. She's been on our stream.
Destiny.
No. It'll come
Yeah,
to me in
you
a
are-
second. But
I mean, you're old.
they took over, and they did a great job,
Oh man, good. Anything to give you guys a break.
and they shut down. So and then I had to snowblow the driveway. I had to do my neighbor's driveway this morning too, so that's kind of what took me so long to get here.
Oh, what a gentleman. Is he a senior?
No, they're in Florida,
Oh,
so they fly away. So they're like, oh, the snow's here.
did they pay you?
Eh,
They tip you, right? So when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to
yeah.
do that with my neighbor, I just did it out of the kindness of my heart. But he would give me like cash for Christmas,
yeah, it's just
and it was like,
neighbor
what?
stuff.
I didn't expect that. Yeah, but you're in a good neighborhood. Not a lot of people have that anymore. It's rare. It is rare. All right, so let's catch up. Jamie shoot well to Mason. Tarek Hamden, Justin Morris. Yes, we finally caught on to that. Thank you, Trevor. Joe, shoot the ball. That reminds me of Die Hard.
I think it was Lacey.
Shoot
Lacey?
the glass. Oh, Lacey.
Lacey.
Yeah, everybody knows Lacey.
Yeah, Lacey was in the booth. I don't know why I was drawing a like my mind just goes, it just deletes sometimes. I don't know why.
It's okay. I hooked her up with a scoreboard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I might ask you for a scoreboard. I'll pay you though.
So all I do is I say, here's the tablet you need. Pay for the hardware, and then if you want to tip, you can tip, but that's it. I'm
Yeah.
not looking for anything over and beyond
Because
that.
I'm looking to do something for the stroke zone thing, and then
Well, and that's what John Fields wants me to do. He wants me to build.
yeah, okay.
like-
I'll buy one of those.
Yeah. Well, it's going to have both game types.
Okay.
So I'm going to have the static game type. I'm going to have the bank pool game type, which could also be used for one pocket, and then I'm going to also have
Because you can build,
target pool.
you could put multiple scoreboards on one tablet, right?
Right.
Like you could have like a one pocket one.
Well, they're going to be part of the
banks.
same app,
Yeah.
and they'll just be like a selector. But what I'm thinking is it's going to be kind of like bowling. There's going to be innings, and you're going to have multiple shots per inning per player,
Nice.
right? Yeah, and that's exactly what you want. You want to keep score. Shoot 3 shots at target pool, and that's kind of what Dale's doing too for his tournament. And then if you get a 3, a 4, and then a 0, you add those up, and that's your point for the frame. And then you go to the next player, and they do it. That's how Kim Davenport did it.
So I'm not too sure. I read the rules. Like they got rules actually on strike zone. You're supposed to get 2 shots.
That's what it is. It's two
shots,
per frame.
and then I don't know. I got to find out if you take the higher score, but yeah,
Oh, that's a good point.
is going to be running it
That's
on
a good point.
outer points production.
Well, you know what? He
tomorrow.
might show interest in this scoreboard then, because that might help him as well. You know, I mean, if you think about it, right? So I got to find it really quick. I'm going to show you this because this is what I got. So this is Kim Davenport's target pool tournament from like 1990, right?
The good old whiteboard.
So you can see there's 3, and then there's frames, but we can figure it out. I do want your input on that.
That was a great shot by Justin.
Yeah, he's cleaning house here. But yeah, let's put that to bed.
Wait, so Tark, man, he's deep in the 8 ball too, huh?
He's been playing well.
Won the 9 ball or the 10 ball for AA.
There you go, Trevor. Take the highest of the 2 shots.
Highest of 2 shots, okay.
Yeah. But Justin's cleaning house though.
Another question, Trevor, if you know the game. If you miss the ball, but you get the cue ball in the target zone, do you get points? Or can you only get points if you make the ball?
I think you have to make the ball.
I would think that's how it has to be, right?
Right.
Because if you don't make the ball, nothing's good.
Right. And if you get the highest score on your first go, do you even have to shoot the second shot?
No, I would think not. Yeah.
You could just pass, right?
Yeah.
We must stream the first stroke zone match yesterday, and the rules are explained. Oh, okay. Now, as long as those are kind of the official rules, because they might be also altering them for the tournament there. So I gotta take all those aspects and build one scoreboard app.
I don't know. I think
serves everything.
Dale's been working pretty close with Davenport on it.
That's
so
perfect.
I think they're using the exact
That must
rules.
be the official.
Yeah.
Okay, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, missed the ball, no points.
Trevor,
Thank you, Trevor.
Mm-hmm. Justin lives in Platteville. Emily Moon.
Platteville, man. My nephew plays college football, and they played Platteville. I'm telling you, Platteville, dude, it was like they were a Division I team. You should have seen that team. It was ridiculous.
A lot of good players from Platteville.
God, dude, they were so outclassed. Platteville was just on another level. What do we got over here? Chris and Ken are 4-4 in a race to 7 over on the other table.
Here's the action.
Oh, look at all that action. I couldn't resist.
I hit you when you least expect
Oh
it.
my God, it's too early in the morning, Chris. Oh.
We're keeping that action going for you guys.
The best. I don't know if you heard. I think it was yesterday. So someone said they're from Eau Claire, right? But they spell it correctly.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I always mess it up, but I'm gonna try. And I'm like, Eclair.
Yeah, you always call it the donut.
Yeah.
It's not the donut.
So I'm like, Eclair. Euclair. I don't know. And then someone's like,
Eau Claire.
someone typed in, "It's Eau Claire, you backwoods hillbilly." and then somebody starts texting Jimmy a picture of the baked good. This is what Pat needs.
Yeah. Eclair.
Dude, I was rolling.
You know, the guy who said that was probably screaming at his TV.
Dude,
it was not a joke to him.
I know, but I got called a backwoods hillbilly, and I was just laughing so hard.
You have that effect on people, Pat.
Oh my God, I was dying.
Oh, man.
Yeah, those are the rules, and they work with Kim Davenport.
They are the official rules. Work directly with Kim.
Kim actually, he always
and
comments.
Don Mackey.
Yeah, Kim is actually always commenting when Johnny Fields, when he posts something. Kim's always chiming in, dropping a comment.
Well, you know what I should do is maybe I should work with Kim and see if he wants to be part of the scoreboard. I mean, honestly, I'm just trying to make something everybody can use.
That's who it was. That's who called me the backwoods hillbilly.
Okay, so Tom didn't mean it like that. I'm thinking of some random guy that's like throwing his remote control at his TV.
No, it was just fun. It was. I'll tell you, it was probably one of the best comments I've gotten. Since I started doing this stream.
Yeah, Pat's got thick skin and a great sense of humor, so there's not much you can do.
I was rolling, dude.
Far from a backwoods. What was it?
Hillbilly.
Yeah, far from that. Unless you've got a banjo somewhere in the basement, but there is that locked room that I have not seen yet. So.
Like that scene from Deliverance.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah. put the cue ball in the basket.
Yeah.
Every time I go over there, I'm wondering if it's my last time.
Oh, man. Good times.
He puts the cue ball in the basket.
So we got Justin Morris is up 3. Wow, 3-0.
I'm telling you, and
Tark.
Justin's not giving him a shot here. And
Yeah,
what
Tark,
do you do?
Tark's got some work to do to get back in this match. And man,
If Justin
does that-
gets out here, I think it's going to be a tall order.
Yeah, this 9 goes. It's pretty likely because he's going to pull back and play the 12 probably in the same pocket. Oh, man, he tried.
He hit
really-
that super nice, though. I mean, he missed it, but look at the shape.
Yeah, but
Other than being on the rail, he had a pretty natural shape on the 8.
see, I don't know if you can see it again if we got a
Good
replay,
call.
but
Good call.
I was wondering if you could just pull, like, slow that ball down.
There we
Like,
go.
if you slow it and just draw it the same draw, but slow,
Just rattled it.
yeah, with less speed, that ball goes. And then you got a slow draw coming, and you play the 12. Oh, you know what? The 12,
But this is the opportunity that
it don't go.
Tark
It
needed.
don't go by the 1, so he had to do that. So,
Correct.
Yeah. I didn't see that it didn't pass the 1. All right, Tark's out of this rack. This is duck soup here for Tark.
Hey, don't give him no commentators.
Man, Tark can't get no commentators curse. He's above that.
Oh, we missed something. Bondi's now up 5-4 in a race to 7 over there on pit 4.
Oh, we had the worst commentator curse yesterday, Ray.
Oh,
So Chanel was playing a challenge match, right?
yeah.
And this guy, he's got a 2-ball out, the 8 and the 9, right? But the bank on the 8 is ridiculously tough.
Yeah.
Drills the bank.
Yeah.
Great shot. We got it on the stream.
Yep.
So it was really cool to see him get that bank shot. The 9 ball is sitting right in front of the side pocket. I mean, full pocket, hanging on the
No
lip.
way.
All he's got to do is shoot the 9. He's 3 feet. And Ray says, yeah, he just doesn't want to, bare his nerves, just make the shot. He got down. He shot it so quick. Double nipple, gone.
Oh no.
Lost.
And of course you got the replay of that, right?
Oh,
that's-
yes, we did.
That's going to be on the highlight
Yes,
reel.
we did.
He'll never live that one down.
I went over and told him we got it on the stream just to make it better.
Oh, who was it?
I don't know. But I was like, hey, man,
I don't want to rub it in.
I just want to let you know we
Yeah.
got that awesome bank on the stream and the miss.
Oh no. Of course, it's a challenge match. It's not the end of the world, but do you think the nerves came into play there?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, he's playing a pro, so.
All right, what do we got? UW Claire alum right here.
What's that?
John. Hey, so is my
Oh.
son, John. He graduated a couple years ago. We ended up having to go to the event. It was like 100 degrees. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute. What happened?
What?
Miscue.
Replay. No, I don't. Was that?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. He went right into the point. Ball in hand with a 2-ball out here.
Let's see. We might not have a lot of time here to watch this, but we're gonna anyway. So I think he was trying to put a lot of low on this. Maybe not necessary.
Oh, yeah, ball in
Right?
hand, yeah.
Maybe just roll up for the 2 on the side.
He's got ball in hand. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if he didn't. Oh, yeah.
If Tarek watches this later, roll up next time, man. Haven't you heard the saying? Follow for the dough.
Oh, my God, no
Uh-oh.
way. I saw that happen. That's how I scratched on a 9 kind of
Ray
just
too.
like that.
That's how Ray lost
Oh,
the finals.
yeah,
he
dude.
scratched in the side from the most unimaginable angle.
Mine was way worse. It was like you couldn't scratch. Like it would have scratched on.
He did it
I
again.
scratched on that angle in the side.
He almost scratched again.
I was hill, made the 9, and I scratched. I couldn't believe
Oh,
it.
that's going to put Justin on the hill. Tarek's taking a deep breath.
Yeah, the Mad Apple, they never falter, man. They should have the 8-ball weekly
Yeah, Chris.
today at
I
1.
told Pat he jinxes everybody. If you've ever been in an airport with this guy, you end up having the last gate, the furthest away from wherever you are,
Yeah, dude.
every single time.
Murphy, man. Murphy's Law. It follows me everywhere I go.
So let's see what we got here. We missed a few. Justin Morris is a freaking beast. He sees the game so good. Well, he's definitely moving up. He's going to be maybe a master next year, right? I mean, he's working towards it.
Yeah, do we know where in the bracket we're at in the A's here?
Yeah, look that up.
I will.
Look that up, Jamie.
You know, every time I open CompuSport, it's just a commercial.
That's why you got to pay the $4, brother. I told you that. Then
Oh.
you can actually go right to the player profile instead of having to go through the bracket. It's so much easier. Now, I don't get paid for this. I'm just telling you, it's worth it.
$4. That's the cost of a candy bar right now. I was gonna get you a Twix, and then I saw they were
Yeah,
like
the prices are all up.
$3.50 for a Twix.
I
dude.
know.
I'm like,
I know. I complained a little bit.
I haven't bought a candy bar in years, and I was like, I can't in good conscience just
No,
like pay
I'm like
$3 for
I
a
got
candy
$20.
bar.
I should be able to get a ham sandwich, a soda, and a candy bar.
Yeah.
No, not today. Anyway, they hooked me up because I am the ultimate Chris G. I got a free candy bar.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, he was cool.
Man, I don't get anything like
No,
that. You
you're-
got free coffee the other day too?
Yeah, from
Man.
Jeff Gerald Barton.
Jeez.
I mean, I felt
You get
so
waited on over here.
well. I should.
Man.
I got to put up with you guys.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not easy.
I wouldn't want to put up with me. That is for sure. My wife does it, and God bless her soul.
Yeah, I don't know how she does it.
I don't know. It's probably my good looks, I'm thinking.
Absolutely. Okay, let's just finish the comments here. Mad Apple Sunday, 1 o'clock. Yeah, Tim's going to be there. I'm running the 9-ball tournament tomorrow at 7, so hopefully I see some of you there.
Okay, so these guys are guaranteed fourth place here. Winner moves on to the third place match against John Nelson. And then the winner of John Nelson in this match will go to the finals.
There you go.
And let's see who's in the hot seat over there in the finals. We got Mike Frisch in the
Mr.
finals
Frisch.
for the AA bracket.
So the winner of this is going to go on to play Mike?
Oh, Salsa Man, I think you're on the delay.
All
I
right.
said Lacey. I
Tark's
remembered it a while
on the
ago.
board. This is what he needed. This is what he needed. He needed to prove himself, and he got it.
Mark Bell's in that chat. Did I tell you what he did to me yesterday?
I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know.
So in the chat,
You're going to tell me.
I'm
You're
gonna
going to tell
you
me anyway.
I'm telling you
Okay.
anyway.
Okay.
So in the chat, he's like, "Hey, can one of you guys sign up Mark West
Oh, I did see that.
for?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, we can do that, no problem."
The second chance tournament.
Yeah, second chance.
Yeah.
So he's like, he's like, they sent you. I'm like, I didn't get a message. So I look, and oh yeah, it's in the chat. Mark, please sign me. And I'm like, okay, but I click on the name. It's Mark House.
Oh,
We already signed up Mark West. And I'm like, thanks,
I thought it.
Mark
I
Bell.
got confused on that myself.
So it's Mark West, Mark Bell, Mark House, and I'm like,
Oh,
come on, Ding.
yeah.
What are you doing to me, man?
That's how Mark lives.
He was just on his couch
Just relax.
watching the pool. We love you, Mark Bell, Mr. Ding,
I
the
can't
slot-
get it to load.
the slot machine king. Ding.
Is he?
Ding,
well,
the slot machine
between
king.
him and Fong.
No.
Fong can turn $40 into $500.
I'm telling you, put Mark Bell in front of a slot machine, dude.
Yeah.
At Derby City, it was every 30 minutes he kept coming up to the table with like cash and receipt. Guy hit another one, 450. He was hitting them for 450, 500.
You got to be careful showing people
Yeah.
that kind of cash, man.
Oh, dude,
Especially at Derby.
he was having too much fun at Derby. I told him it was probably me and my great luck I have, which is
Well, as long as you're not standing
well.
next to him.
I was never. Yeah,
So, see, the chat always knows, man. Look, right there. Josh Nelson is waiting for the winner. Yep, Salsa Man, you already covered that. And Mark Bell, but it all worked out. So, in the end, just to put a little closure on that
it
story.
worked out. Mark
all-
House got in the A tournament.
And Mark West also got in. Tim's there playing today. So just to let everyone know, the Apple's got a 1 o'clock 8-ball tournament. So go ahead and, I don't know what the shuttle situation is, but, go ahead and sign up. We normally get 40 players, so that's a heck of a turnout for a weekly, and it usually gets done by 10.
Even on a Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, nobody cares who's playing.
It is weird though. This is the first year this tournament is on a Super Bowl Sunday
It
because
is.
they
You're
have an extra
right.
week.
Yeah.
Well, at least that I've been here.
Do you think that's causing some issues with our ratings, or is it us?
No, because nobody cares about the Super Bowl. I mean,
Yeah,
the Chiefs
that's
are
what
in the
I'm
Super-
saying.
Taylor Swift's in the Super Bowl.
Bondi is still eyeballing this 3-ball. Let's see what he's got here. The score on the Bondi match is 5-4, so that score has not changed. 5-4. Bondi is in the lead.
It's about to be 6-4 right here.
Race to 7. We can go ahead and watch this because Tark just called a ref. I don't know. We might have to switch back over.
Yeah, what do you call a ref for? Yeah, Chris is out of this rack. You can.
I don't know. Let's take a look.
I'd rather watch a hit than watch that easy.
There's a little
cue ball out.
controversy there.
We're discussing something.
Let's zoom out a little.
Oh, yeah, you can get both tables in, right?
No, not with our light. But I can do this, and we can watch the 8-ball drop. This will make it 6-4. Is it froze? That our camera. There we go. Bondi got 6-4. So that means Bondi is on the hill. One more game to go. Whoever wins this goes on to play Mason. And I believe Mason might have sent. Here, let's go. Let's find out what the controversy is here.
Oh, now talking with one of the directors, Dean.
Yep. He had to call the manager. We'll never know. Tarek's looking at the booth, and I don't know what's going on. So he must have been asking if he could play a safety and make the ball, because that's what he just did, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
So maybe it's possible that there was a little confusion there.
Well, I can't imagine a master being confused about that.
That's what I'm thinking too. But
Yeah.
maybe Justin or Tarek brought that to light. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because let's say you can't play safety and make a ball. All you have to do is say, okay, fine, 9-ball in the side pocket and shoot it in the corner.
Right.
You know, like, oh, if I shot in the wrong pocket, whoops.
It's different for rotation, obviously. Just to be clear for everybody out there.
Yeah, 10-ball you can't make it. I mean, 9-ball too, because like slop counts, and 10-ball they give options.
So Chris Bondi's on the hill. Damon's match. Damon's down 0-2.
He roared back yesterday. The only reason it didn't go hill is Damon got a little fast. He started playing really fast.
Well, he had a Red Bull.
Yeah.
So that's probably what's going on. I'm telling you, the kid was off the chain with energy.
Okay.
He could have gave me some of that energy.
Anna says he was probably asking if you make a ball and play a safe on an open table,
Correct.
if you get solids or stripes based off what.
Oh, yeah, that might have been it.
Okay.
That's a good question. I think.
But no, because if you call a safe and make a ball, I don't
still
think,
open. I'm going to go with it's still open.
I would. That's a good question actually, because you could go either way.
I'm doubling down. Still open.
Still open.
Yeah, because you're not calling the ball. You're not picking a suit.
Yeah, well, you're not established.
Technically, you slopped in a ball.
Yeah.
And if you slop in a ball.
I'm kind of agreeing with you.
Yeah, well, you know what we can do is we can go ask Dean. Or
Yeah.
we can ask these. I don't know if they're going to want to talk after this match.
I'll go ask Dean real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll settle this right now. BCAPL rules. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Roger, it's possible. Pat's going to get the scoop on that, hopefully. Hopefully he's not just asking about that, because it might be something completely different. You're absolutely right. I wonder if the Mason match will be on the clock. Chris Mason did say, if necessary, they will instate the shot clock. And let's be honest, there's no hard feelings if he does. It's just part of the game. It's part of the rules. So, real quick, someone said they might have been asking other questions too. Do you have the scoop, Pat?
Got it. So yeah, Chris. See, Andon was right. That's what he was asking.
Okay.
If I make a ball, can I play it first? Can I play safe on an open table?
I want to hear it.
Make a ball
I want to hear it. Chris,
and
you were
establish a
right.
suit. And then the answer, Chris was right.
Oh,
You cannot.
I love hearing
If
that.
you make a ball and call safe on an open table, you do not establish suit. So, and that's what I was thinking too, because you technically kind of slopping the ball. Like,
it makes the most sense, right?
I think so. Chris, 49er. I think, Mason might. I think it'd be in his.
Well, I talked about that already.
Okay, yeah.
Mason was in here talking about that in detail.
Yeah.
And he said if he has to, he will. But he most likely will instate that shot clock. And Bondi doesn't mind. He's a gentleman.
Oh,
He
yeah,
knows.
I know. I get
He
it.
knows the
Yeah.
rules.
Yep.
And it's nothing against either player. It's not a shark. There's none of that. It's just sometimes you got to keep the tournament rolling. That's all it is. We talked about a lot of cool things. How to handle a situation like that mentally. Do you lose focus? Do you stare intently at the game? Do you stare at your phone? Do you start listening to music? What do you do? And you'll have to rewind and listen to all the cool advice Mason gave. I'm not even going to try to repeat it all. But there was a valuable lesson there in those words.
Nice. So it's good to get some insight from a world-class master.
So what do we got here?
Tark gonna get another one on the board here, I think.
He needs it.
You know what? I better not say anything because last time I did jinx him, I guess.
Yeah, he miscued. As soon as you said something, cue ball goes flopping all over the table. Correct. That is true, Michael. I'm sure there's probably. So that's what he said. All right, just to clarify, a director has to come over and watch that he is in fact taking too long to shoot. They don't just instate the shot clock, right? So there's a review process. Once that review process determines that the shots are taking more than 2 minutes or 3 minutes a shot, then they'll instate that 40-second shot clock. And the rule is if you're down, you're fine. So if you hit 40 seconds and you're down on the shots, they're not going to beep in your ear or yell at you.
But you can't get up.
You can't get up, or you're automatically ball in hand foul. So hopefully that covers most
I
of
like
it.
that. Like and I heard you saying it on the stream, right? That should be a good compromise. That if you get down on the shot,
That's what
the
we said.
clock shot stops.
Yeah.
There's no beeping. There's no whatever.
I think they should do that in the major events all the way around, the world.
I like that because
I don't like the beep, beep, beep.
you see pros all the
every
time getting down
Yeah.
on their shot and then the beeping. Like I saw it happen to Kachi like 3 or 4 times in the same match. As soon as he stroked the ball, beep.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
and that's
man,
loud too because
yeah.
it's quiet.
Yeah.
There's music sometimes playing, but it's very low. The crowd is told to be quiet, and then you got this loud freaking air horn beeping in your. Yeah, it's not. I think they're doing it right here. I think this is the right way to do it. Here, let's go over to Bondi's match. All right, so I'm going to refresh the score. Bondi is obviously still on the hill, and Ken has 5. So 6-5. Bondi's leading. Race to 7. Right here, right now. And player pit 1 is on break.
No, this is the hot seat match right here. The winner of this goes to the finals. The loser will go to Mason.
Correct.
And
it's rare
yeah.
that the winner side is slower than the loser side.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
Well, is it okay to call it the loser side? What do you guys think? Should we be calling it B side, A side, or is it okay to call it winners B side? Or can we just go back to old school and say
I think there's
winners,
nothing
losers?
wrong with calling it the loser side.
Yeah, you did lose once.
And there's nothing wrong, like, when you lose a match, you're a loser. It's what it is. I'm a loser. I lost. Like, who cares?
Yeah, it's nothing personal. You just lost a game of pool.
Thick skin. That's what we need in this world is thick skin.
Thicker skin.
Yeah. I'll
Oh, okay. God's green. I think Derby does that with their shot clock, unless they've changed it. I really like that rule.
Well, at Derby, they really don't enforce it. If you go and watch the main table there, you watch them with the shot clock, that shot will go down to 0, and then the player, they'll still walk around the table once or twice
Oh, so it's,
take a shot.
so maybe they're a little more flexible.
They're a lot more
Yeah,
flexible
okay.
at Derby with their shot clock, because even around the tables, there's no refs unless you call one. I mean,
So we're kind of 50-50 here. Some people are saying it should be called the B side because you're not out yet, and you can still get back up to the A side. One loss side is what Mark Bell calls it. One loss side. Is it lost or one loss?
it's the loser side.
Yeah. God's green says losers is fine. One loss side and one loss. See, not
Yeah.
lost. We got to get this terminology down, people.
Loser side.
Yeah.
Loser side.
Thicker skin, you lost. Loser side it is. Greg, I like it.
Yeah.
We're sticking with it.
We don't need to sugarcoat it with A side or B side. Like, you're on the winner side or the loser side.
PC would be saying one loss side. Michael, I'll take it one step further. I think they're really pushing for B side now. I don't think you can even say a player has lost a game without hurting feelings. Are we, Sean? Thank you. Hey, we try to spark interest. We obviously try to keep things rolling, and we want you guys to interact and help us out once in a while. All right, so.
Sean says, call it the do better side.
Oh. Or you can do better.
Could we call it the do better side, you losers?
That might be going too far.
Too far.
Too far. What do you call it when it's triple elimination? I've never heard of it. There are multi-stage tournaments, but I've never heard of triple elimination.
Loser side, super loser side.
Yeah. That's called last chance tournament. The almond milk side.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Gold's green. Come on, we got to get an explanation.
He's from Texas,
Dude, they're so
which
good with
explains.
they're so good with nicknames down. My brother's down in Texas, ironworker. So they got all these crazy nicknames like, oh yeah, we got Decaf working today. Why do they call him Decaf? Because he brings no energy. Like everybody's got like a crazy nickname.
I love that. I
that.
love that.
Like Blockbuster.
Man, I'd have 17 different nicknames.
Why do you guys got to call him Blockbuster? Because we got to rewind everything he does. Like, I mean, like their names are
That's
just
great.
They're awesome
Yeah.
like that.
Your brother telling you,
Oh.
how's he doing down there?
He's
Mike?
he's on. So yeah, he's on his way up right now. We had a really good friend getting a really bad car accident yesterday.
It's not good.
So he came
Yesterday?
yesterday. He dragged up and
Oh.
on his way to the hospital. But thank God she survived, but she's got a long recovery ahead of her.
Wow.
So he came up and yeah.
Positive thoughts out.
Yep.
If you don't like the term loser side, don't play. Mark Bell. Well, he switched sides pretty quick.
Michael Gaines, the bum side.
How often does this happen? The scenic route. I like that one. I'm taking the scenic. And people that lose, they say that. I lost on purpose because I don't want to wait. I want to play more. I want to play more
Hey,
back-to-back matches. I've heard that so many times.
I'm going with that. Yeah, that's a good, because pool players, we all know it. We say it all the time on the stream. Got more excuses than you could possibly imagine, and we're great at them.
More excuses than a politician.
Yeah.
You got the bum side, taking the back roads.
Man,
I
you
like
wouldn't
it all.
believe it. I missed a 9-ball. The moon was traveling overhead. The gravitational pull
Yeah.
came and just yanked on
I
it a
heard
little
Chris G
bit.
talking on the other side of the pool room. How many times have I heard that? Like it's my fault that
Ray's-
you heard me talking?
Ray's the best, though. I love Ray's
Oh,
excuses.
yeah. Well, that's because they all involve blaming me.
Yeah, that's why I love him.
Yeah. I could do without them.
Chris G, his glove.
Yeah. I did not mean to unvelcro my glove at the same time he was shooting the game-winning shot. I really. Hey, it got me back to the table, did it? Or the one time that my tip protector fell off the table and bounced and hit his shoe while he was shooting the 9-ball.
Yeah.
I did not. I'm telling you, man, I did not try these things.
That's why you're the best shark in the world. You don't even got to try.
It's. I just don't want people to think I'm doing this stuff on purpose. It's just like bad
No.
luck.
Chris is kind of like me on the golf course. When I get on the golf course, I have no idea what the etiquette is, and I just destroy myself.
Alice, yes.
I'm just kidding, Chris.
No,
Chris
I'm fine with it.
Chris is he's a good customer.
I need to get back into the game. I need to lose some weight, get back into the game. That's my 2025 goals.
You need to come over like my buddy Andy. My buddy Andy comes over. We'll play like
It's a deal, man.
race
it's a
to
deal.
50. We played a race to 50 not long ago.
I just have to quit my job.
Yeah, jobs are no fun, dude.
Get rid of this puppy we're dealing with.
You got a puppy?
Yeah, you should come over.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No, we're training him for a service dog. He's already got a family. It's a girl from Chicago that needs a service dog.
Oh,
So we do the
that's
first year
awesome.
of training, and we follow strict rules,
Yeah.
and then we hand the dog off after 1 year, and then they do advanced training, and the whole time the family's involved. It's almost like an adoption.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then you think about it. We're older. We don't really need a new dog for 14 years.
Yeah.
You know, could you imagine?
You're helping out a vet. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, in this case, she's too young to be a vet, but it could go to a vet.
yeah. You said
Right.
service dog. I'm thinking service
Yeah.
member. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's all good.
Yeah,
I just
service
didn't want
dogs
that to be
can-
like non-factual information.
Thank you for correcting my assumptions. I
Yeah.
guess.
I think she's only like maybe 10 years old, so.
Oh yeah, she could only been a vet back in World War II then
Right.
probably.
So the dog's going to help her navigate through public situations, get to the car, things like that, whatever ailment she has.
Who's in the booth with me? The man that makes this machine run. Chris G, the Blue Light Special.
The blue light special.
Gun Tanis.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Richard. Velcro. That's NASA level sharking. I like.
Yeah.
I learned it from a pro, and I'm not going to say who, but Ray and I had a debate on whether or not that was sharking, and I, in fact, won that argument.
Greg Greg T. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name. Says good job. We finally got a good comment. Someone finally said we did a good job, I think. That's cool.
Targanian? Yeah,
Yeah.
Greg. Good old Greg. I hope I'm close.
When I try to say names, it's like Oshak, Hennessy, A.A. Ron, Balake. I just destroy names.
A.A. Ron.
Eclair. Like,
Michael Gaines. I got back into golf last year, lost 40 pounds from walking the course. Got back into a 12 handicap by the end of the summer.
that's what we should do. Do you golf?
Well, you know what? Do you have a free membership there in that little rich neighborhood of yours?
They closed the course.
Really? Because
Yeah.
it's cold?
No, because nobody wanted to keep it up.
You're kidding.
No, they shut it down.
Not the High Cliff course, though. Just the one by you.
Oh, the High Cliff is still open.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
The-
a couple in Brilliant as well. There's a nice
I had-
small one in Brilliant that nobody's ever at.
I had one around my house, but they closed 9-hole course around our subdivision.
Yeah, let's go. I'll just say it. Let's go.
Yeah,
My
we
son
need-
tells me I got to start learning.
We need to get into golf. That's a good idea, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't get to go last year at all.
Let's go, Justin. Let's get it. Kim. Yep. Also a cue for us to probably stay on track here.
Yeah, Tark, man, he gets this one back.
Thank
What
you, Greg.
talk about like keeping your composure down 4-0. He's coming back. He wins this. He's within one. He's made it a match.
He's got to win
Make it
3 in a
hill.
row. Hey, Damon won. You were down 2-0.
So
And
you're
he came back.
you're in the finals, buddy, right? Hey man, I got a glazer in there for you.
There's a glazer in there for you if you
I
need
got you
more.
a glazer if
Do
you want a
do you think
donut or a
that's
cookie.
wise idea? Yeah. Hey, see, he's more mature
Hey,
than you are.
He's smarter than me.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to. He's like, I don't want to get fat like you, Pat.
Here, grab the chair, put it right here in the middle, and I'll hand you this. We're going to get Damon
High five, buddy.
in the
Good
booth.
job.
He won his match. Yeah. Can you lift it? Just throw everything on the floor.
So Damon is like our sidekick. He's our.
Give him a little room. Don't fall off the edge.
He's been helping out a lot in the booth, coming and keeping us young, I guess, right?
You could say that. Keeping us energetic.
I gotta wait for these.
All right, put this on your dome. Goes the other way. Well, no, I don't know who likes it on the left, but yeah, whichever way you like.
We got Kendall in the house.
Here, we got you.
All right.
Oh, he's loud. Oh, my God.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Damon, you're killing my
won.
ears, buddy.
Yeah, and I won. I was down 2-0 and came back.
All right, here we got Tark trying to fight back. He's on stripes. He's got to try to cross this ball or play safe.
Yep. Oh, is he stripes here?
We're on the midst of a comeback.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about my age. Damon, who do you think's older, me or Chris? You think I'm older?
yeah.
No, Chris is older.
How old are you then?
I'm younger than Chris.
Oh.
Are we on? Yep, we're still on.
You're guaranteed second?
All right. Yeah, Damon's guaranteed
Hold
second.
on.
You're still alive.
Damon's playing at noon. Oh, look at that shot by Tark. He did try to cross it and fell a little short. This might be it for Tark. Wow.
All right.
What a shot.
Yeah, I missed it. That was.
Well, you're getting congratulations. Everyone in the place is coming around, giving high fives, asking
Yeah.
how'd it go.
I was shaking on the last 6 ball. I thought I missed it. I almost
Oh,
did.
He hit that pretty clean.
Yeah, he looks pretty good. This could be it for Tark.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know how clean he had to hit that to not bump the 5?
Yeah, you had to hit that really clean.
Let's see what we got here.
God scream. He's loud because he still has lights on him. I'm like the
Oh
rest.
my. Oh my.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, that and a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Did you start chilling on the drink? I noticed you didn't want a donut. Were you a little hyper? Or are you able
No,
to settle
I
down in
don't-
a match?
I'm getting
On
a little
command.
awake.
Because that is an art to calm your nerves.
Should be out here. This could be the match.
He's hitting everything with authority, too.
Yeah.
He's not rolling things in nervously.
Wait, this isn't Tarek, is it?
No,
Yeah, no.
this is Justin on the hill for the match.
Oh.
Well, either way, Tark, I mean, first
so
place and fourth place
this is
in the
gonna-
AAs.
All
That's
right.
definitely putting him
Just
into the
gonna wrap
Masters.
things up here.
He really should be.
All right. Justin Morris won 5-2.
So, yeah, he'll move on to the third place match
And
to
I
try
play
to get
at
to the
noon, so I got a
finals.
while to commentate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here
Mason's
comes
up.
Mason.
Oh, is he coming to
Oh,
the
tell him
table?
to put him on pit 1.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe not. I don't know what they
Junior
want to do.
champion.
Justin is a former junior champion looking to get it done today. And he is, Kim.
Oh, yeah, and the juniors tournament started here.
Pamela, how old are you, Damon?
Huh?
Wait, yeah, they got to put the finals on pit.
Pamela,
one, right?
I am 12 years old.
There you go. You heard it here
Yep.
first.
So
12 years old,
Mason-
going on 20, right?
Mason's guaranteed second place.
I mean, I could run out and ask what
Wait,
they're going to do
no,
with
Mason.
pit,
I
pit
mean,
1.
Mason's
I'll go.
guaranteed
Okay. You got
third
it?
place.
Well,
If he
you know
wins-
what?
I think if Mason wins this, he's in the finals.
Exactly.
I'm stealing his seat.
Exactly. Yeah. So Mason was on the B side, right? And he now has to play Ken.
Yeah.
And if he beats Ken, he goes back up and plays Bondi.
So Mason's guaranteed third place right now, and I'm in the finals. And if I win the first one, the first one's race to 4, and then if I win, we play a race to 3.
Correct. That's going to be an excellent match. I hope we get you on stream.
Yeah,
I really
it
do.
has to be because it's the finals. It has to be.
So we don't know who's going to be on our.
But my dad said he was gonna cry after I got my after my plaque.
I think watching you struggle for how long has it been? A year. you've come up pretty quick, and
Yeah.
you're 12 years old.
I'm only
Yes.
12, and look at me already.
Yeah, see, and he's so humble.
All right,
He's very humble.
who's this guy breaking?
Ken,
Ken. All right. He made 2 solids.
I'll bring up that score sheet so that we're prepared.
So this is runnable table for Ken. 2 balls, the only tough one.
So they are racing to 6.
6? Yeah, because it's still 1 loss. Usually, if it's the 1 loss, it's one less for the race.
So just to make sure everybody knows, they are racing a 6. Score is 0-0. This match has just started between
Yep,
Mason
that's
Cook
right.
and Ken Shaw.
Damon's guaranteed a plaque.
Josh Duck Reuter. Way to go, Justin.
All right. All right. We got Patrick back here.
Sadly.
Pamela says, Damon, good luck on your next. Thanks, Pamela.
So yeah, we can. I'll pull up the scoreboard for Mason, and
Oh, he's taking strikes.
we'll have
Please.
another AA match coming over on the stream table. But we can stick with this match for a while because
Yeah.
So I already let them know what the race is. It's 6, and they just started. So.
Yep.
oh, you already got the
Yeah,
score
but
up?
go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
It's
So Ken took stripes here, I guess.
yeah. This you're going to see some great pool right here, right
Yeah.
here, right now.
Hey, so who won the Chris Bondi's in the finals? Then right,
Correct.
and winner of this will go see Chris in the finals.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All righty.
Where is this tournament? Would anyone like to say?
It's the
WSPA Wisconsin State
WSPA.
Championship. Where we at? Fox City Exposition Center
Yep.
in
We are at
Appleton,
the Fox Cities Exhibition Center.
in Appleton, Wisconsin.
That's what Rack Runner said.
So
Is
Wisconsin.
Justin from Iowa? I don't.
Is it Wisconsin
I think.
or Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
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 You know, when I was in the military and I said it, like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from Wisconsin. And it didn't matter who it was to or whoever asked me. They're like, why do y'all say Wisconsin? Wisconsin? And they would say it like 3
Very
times.
nasally.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
how do you say Wisconsin?
Yeah.
They're like, not like Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not saying it like that.
They
Oh, this is looking like an out for.
There's no
Ken.
A, right? Wisconsin.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where Brooke is. Probably standing outside the pit on the other side.
Well, you know, at a time like this, I found it best to just let Mason.
Yeah, you should just.
Right.
That's what my parents did. They were like 2 tables away from my match. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get far enough. So
No, this is going to now be.
So this is gonna be a hard one for him.
It's going to be exciting
So
for
we got
us.
0-0,
Justin is from Wisconsin.
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 Where are you from, Damon? Are you born and bred in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Nice.
My mom lives in Appleton, Wisconsin. My dad lives in Little Chute.
Oh, that's pretty much the same city. We call that the Fox Cities.
Heard from Wisconsin. That's right, Richard. Wisconsin.
Patrick's from Illinois.
Maybe
Fun
just
fact.
maybe just
Chicago,
one A.
baby. Used to be a great city. I don't know. Not anymore.
So you can always make fun of Pat for being a Bears fan.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It'll hurt my
Anytime.
feelings.
If
Yeah,
you're
just
looking.
kidding.
Although they did win the last game, so maybe
Yeah,
I
we're
should stand
undefeated
down.
in 25.
Yeah.
Packers are 0-2. Let's go, baby.
Undefeated. Oh my goodness.
This is for he missed, so
Oh,
Mason
man.
gets the opportunity here.
This is a big opportunity. What are you shooting first, Damon?
2 ball.
Absolutely.
And then I would go 4, 1, 6, 5, 8.
I think I like the one next,
I like
And then-
that. I like that pattern.
and then work your way backwards. So I'm thinking
Oh,
I'm
gonna. Maybe.
he's gonna go 4 now. But I'd like to see him take the 1.
Justin. Oh.
Ah. Talent you have is a gift. Here's some advice. Talent you have is a gift from God.
Yeah.
Always
Mason,
be humble.
Mason should. Yeah.
Always be humble.
Treat
right,
people like you
man
want to
of
be
steel.
treated. That's a
Don't
good
be
piece.
arrogant.
All right, Mason should
respect.
be out here.
And that's coming from Superman, the Man of Steel.
Mhm. You got to take that to heart. He's like, would you guys stop talking to me?
Oh.
How it is to be 12. Now, you got to remember, 12. Not even in high school yet. Just starting junior high, right?
Yeah, I'm only in 6th grade.
Unbelievable. 6th grade.
Be graduating in a heartbeat.
I'm at James Madison Middle School.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Oh.
Why?
No, that's no.
Oh,
Oh,
Mason.
Jesus
he's
God.
He's got to let that go. He's got to just stay
See,
calm.
it all happens.
Did you get a replay on that?
I did. I
He
did.
he also
What was?
he
what?
also last time
I mean,
he miscued on this table too. Like,
yeah, he tried to come around the 5. And
yeah,
We'll let it
just,
play
yeah.
again.
that
'cause
that was odd. It like held on.
if we
It took a while to drop too. I thought it was gonna stay up.
so he's eyeballing the 6 here and trying to go
I think
around
it
the
was
back
up
of the
there
5,
for like
right?
3 seconds.
See, and that's a lot of cue ball movement.
It
Why?
is. It is.
I
Yeah.
thought he could
One,
just slow roll it.
2. That was like 2 seconds. Actually, more like
Yeah.
3 seconds.
A lot of
Fuck.
cue ball movement.
It did.
Yeah,
It did.
It did.
Yeah, because I saw it moving though. Even from the
Dang it.
booth, the cue
Really?
ball just kept rolling, one fiber at a time.
Oh, he did. He is coming away from the
So
10.
looks like Ken's gonna get the first game.
I mean, easy work for a master here, but
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
gonna hold it, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
yeah. So
no sense in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
still, it isn't over till it's over. So Mason can still come back.
oh, so yeah, we're in the beginning of the match here.
Absolutely.
First game.
What did I say? Race to 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mason's last match went 6-0, so he's been. I mean, 6-1, 7-1.
So Ken is up, 1-0.
That was kind of an unfortunate roll there.
You can say that again.
That was kind of an unfortunate roll there. Oh.
We're not biased in the
Oh,
booth.
look who we got here.
Ooh, Caden Hillman.
We might have to watch both these tables.
Yeah, we should. Let's do it. Or is he just practice? Oh no,
He's
I
just
don't.
practicing.
But he is going to be playing a match because you
Yeah,
cannot.
so let's do both of
practice.
these tables.
We got to
Yeah.
get the AA set up on pit 1.
Oh yeah, okay. Caden's in the finals right now. I think. He's gonna.
Here, I'll go set up the scoreboard. You guys take it, and we'll leave it
Alright.
here. Or do you?
Same thing with
I'll
Stans.
just. Yeah. Are you're taking off?
No. Pit 1 is starting, and they got to get the scoreboard set up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just leave it here.
Okay.
It's fine.
What?
You're on table 55, buddy.
All right. Why am I not on the stream?
Yeah, we might zoom into 55, check in on Damon. He'll be in the finals shooting soon.
My phone so I can spell names.
Chris G's gonna go out to the scoreboard, get our main table set up. Oh, it's gonna be Logan Heisel and Caden Hillman. I'm gonna have to go check that match out. That is in the A's. You got Kid on the left. Let me see here. Division for Damon is the A's, and Barry Chapman, my man. Women's finals for which division? Because I could let you know. I could look that up real quick. Oh, it's a double A match. Yeah. No, not yet. All right, women's masters. Let me check out. So let me look up women's. That's singles. Women's A, women's masters, 8-ball. Let's see what we got. We got. Yeah, we're in the finals right now. We got Alice won the hot seat. She's playing Bonnie Huntkins right now. Started at 11:15. Get an updated score on that. It is 3-1. Alice is in the lead against Bonnie. And again, Bonnie would have to double dip Alice in order to take it home. So that is yeah, that's in the pit. That's on table 2, so we could probably swing over there in a little bit as well. When Chris gets back, he's controlling the cameras. But we are going to be going over to our featured table here in a little bit. We'll keep abreast on this A match. We got an A match. Excuse me. So we got in the pit, we got a women's masters match, a men's masters match. The men's masters is to see to get to the finals. We got a A's final match, I think. And I'm not sure where the AAs are at. So we got a lot of action in the pit right now. Unfortunately, we only got so many cameras, and we can only commentate on so much. So we're going to do our best. Man of Steel, what I would do to be 12 again. I don't know if I'd want to be 12, but I'd like to be young for sure. Maybe 20 so I could be just totally responsible again. All right. Okay, so the AA match coming up on our main table here is going to see who gets to the finals. They're playing for basically guaranteed third place. And then winner will go on to the finals. I talked about it yesterday. I played the young man at the table here, Logan, in the 9-ball. We had a great battle. He was down 4-0 against me. He came roaring back. We went hill, and he got a little unfortunate, and I ended up taking the match. But I tell you, he played the better game, and it's just unfortunate sometimes that the better player doesn't get the win in 9-ball. I think Logan was the better player in that match. He just he did not get the role he needed, I guess, and that put him out. But he's a cool customer, and look what he's doing in 8-ball. He's back to the finals against another great young player, Caden Hillman. Both players representing the sport great. You know, they even dressed apart, which I really like. You know, yeah, Richard wearing 19 and overseas. Yep, those are the days. Yeah, I mean, pool has become a game of youth that's really cool to see. You know, like a lot of the great young players that, you know, I think met Caden when he was probably Damon's age. He was maybe 12 years old. I'm not, can't be too sure how old Caden is, but when I first saw him, he was a lot shorter. But just to watch him grow, mature, and get to the level he's at is really cool. And I think Damon's going to progress like that. But what's cool about the young players of today is the access to knowledge that they have. Like in my day, there was no YouTube. The information of how to play pool was just nothing but experience, or you actually had to open up a book, read it, and study the pictures, which I'm not a big reader, and the books were just too tough for me, I guess. But the knowledge is just more accessible these days for these younger players, so they're getting a lot better at a younger age. And that's actually what we're trying to do here on the stream is get pool out more to get younger players involved, because pool is kind of like what we call it at the Mad Apple. It's a lifetime sport. You can play it up into. I'll give you an example. Malcolm Bowe at the Mad Apple, 93 years old. Maybe I might be off a year or two. He might be 92, but the guy is phenomenal. He comes in, he plays 3 cushion, and he still plays great 9-ball, great 8-ball. But you could play this sport for your whole life as long as you stay healthy. I mean, it's just an amazing sport, and we're trying to get it out there to more younger players. Kendall does an awesome job running a program where the high schools actually come in with their lifetime sports programs, and they do a whole week of bringing the kids into the pool hall. Kendall and Mason will teach them the rules. They'll teach them about pool sticks and kind of some of the fundamentals of how to play the game. It's really kind of cool. Elizabeth said, off topic, have you ever worked at a radio station? No, I do not have a radio voice. That's Chris G. He has the voice. My voice is, man, I tried listening to my commentary one time, and I just had to shut it off. I was like, oh my God, this is horrible. I don't even know why I do this, but Chris has a commentary voice. I have I don't know, not the voice for radio, that's for sure. Well, what's your last name, Elizabeth? Maybe I know you. I know one thing. I think I have a doppelganger somewhere, because a lot of people I run into say I look familiar, and twice now people have approached me and called me a certain name. It was the same name, and they thought I was joking with them that I wasn't this person. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. Here's my ID. And they took a picture of me. They were laughing. They're like, oh my God, you look just like this person. And they showed me a picture, and I'm like, yeah, that's not me. But it did look like me. It was kind of scary. So I kind of felt bad for the guy. All right, so Caden running a rack himself here to get one back. I'm going to try to go and get the score for Mason's table here. The hard part about doing this is I got to go in and out of the brackets to try and what? Chris G just won a shaft?
A closeout special.
A closeout special.
You got to catch them when they're packing the stuff up. And
Hey, man, how much? Is that Jacoby? Yeah. How much? 300? He just got a $500 shaft for $300.
30-inch radial version 4.
Are they still selling some?
Yeah, you want to know? What you want a 29 though, don't you?
I don't know.
Talk to them? Or do you know?
Nah, I'll get it next year. I'm sticking with my pea shower. I'm sticking with my pea shower.
I'm not trying to knock one or the other.
Yeah. Jacoby makes awesome stuff. I've been playing with pea shower though for years, so.
One of these muffins is yours from Kendall.
Oh, awesome. We got muffins in the booth. Logan going to work here. Oh, did Caden not get out of that last rack? Oh, man. I think he hung the 8-ball. Man of Steel. People say you look like Billy Bob Thornton. That's awesome. You should dress up and play Bad Santa. With a cape on. All right. Oh yeah, I was going to look up the bracket here. Let me see. So when I'm looking up the bracket, I got to take my eyes off the match, so I have no idea what's going on. Okay, here we go. So I wish this was on the internet, and that way I could have like multiple pages open. Elizabeth Hale. No, not ringing a bell. I am Patrick Glenn. Grew up in Dousman, Wisconsin. So if you're from the Dousman area, you might recognize me from there. All right, Mason and Ken Shaw. We have a score of 2-1 Mason. Mason at the table. Yeah, you sound just like him. Who's him? I sound just like who?
I'm ready to play now.
Mike Gaines says you might recognize me from the grocery store. Mike's a tall guy.
Sadly, we do have to switch to the event table.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the score on Logan and Caden are, but they just started. We got a 2-1. Mason's down.
They just started, and
Yeah.
this is already 3-0.
3-0. Wow.
Yeah. So I didn't want to miss. I mean, I got back as soon as I could.
And this is to see who goes to the finals, correct? I believe it's someone said in the chat.
Yeah, I don't want to jump on anything factual. Table 2, Barry, you know what? We could probably fit in all 3 of those tables, but we do have to focus on our stream table for now. And just to give you an idea, we're going to wait for him to finish this rack out. And I will show you. We can see pit 2, 3, and 4. We got a really good view on 3. And then obviously pit 1 is this,
Yep.
right? This is where we got all the bells and whistles.
And we should have our Masters match coming up. Oh, that's what I got to find out because Jason Van might come in and help me bust down.
Sure.
I want to give him a good time of when we're going to wrap things up.
Well, I think I'm close because, I mean, once Mason finishes, they can play the finals,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And this is almost done. So I'm pretty close to about 2 o'clock, I bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you're telling Jason what time to be here, I would say 2 o'clock,
2, 4.
3 o'clock, 2 to
Yeah.
4. Yeah, no rush,
Okay. Cool.
right? I mean, it's not like you don't want to be telling people where to be and where to go. But if he's willing to help. All right, so this is what we've got here for, you can see Barry, the top is pit 2.
So that the women's match on 2, that's the finals for the women's Masters.
And then we've got Mason's match on 3, and you've got Hillman on 4.
Yeah, and I think Logan and Caden are finals for the A. So we got a finals for the A.
That's awesome.
We got a match in the Masters men's to see who goes to the finals.
Correct.
Our feature table is the A's to see who goes, or the AAs to see who goes to the finals. And then we got a women's Masters match finals.
That's the finals as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
we
We
got
got
a-
finals all over the place almost.
a lot of action in
Yeah.
the pit. It's the pool pit.
And it's tough. It's tough to leave.
We got Man of Steel from Alabama. Alabama's, Forrest Gump. Alabama, baby.
Forrest Gump. See what I can do here. Maybe I can work some magic. It typically doesn't work out in my favor.
But man, it's still good to see you getting back into the game, man. I used to play like when I was growing up. I played throughout high school, and I got to a decent level. But then I joined the military. Off I went for about 20 years, and I never played. And when I got out, they always told me, you better find a hobby, get something that you love doing. And so I was like, I remember I loved to play pool when I was younger, and so I started back up, and man, I forgot how much I did love the game, and I've been doing it ever since. So it's been about almost 4 years now. Oh, they were asking me if we could.
I'm not going to teach you, because if I teach you that, I'm no longer going to be needed.
Oh no, we will
I'm
need
kidding.
you indefinitely, Chris.
So we've got pit 1 in the upper left. It might be a little hard to see the score on a phone, but if you've got this on a tablet or a TV, we can focus on pit 1, and then we've got from top to bottom pit 2, 3, and 4, all showing all at once.
Yeah, and guys, this is really just there's so many people that want to see so many different matches. So we want to kind of give everybody a little bit
Correct.
of what they want to see, because there's a lot of people that want to watch Logan and Caden. There's a lot of people that want to watch Mason.
It never ends. Everybody wants to watch all their friends.
Yeah, can't make everybody happy.
So we'll leave that there, because this is a pretty good one to keep for the rest of the day. Looks like Morris is racking. I'm so excited. I got the new V4, and I've got my Pea Shower Rogue as well, and I just want to play around with different diameters, and I got to try everything. And I talked to Brandon Jacoby. The V5 is coming out, but it's gonna be a while, and
Got some Glazers.
I got to know if I like the 4 more than the 5 and all that, but they're always working on perfecting everything. Little heartbreaking of a miss there for Caden.
I think Caden hung an 8-ball in the pocket on the last match.
Yeah, it seems to be an ongoing thing.
Okay.
Yeah, those pockets, you got to be careful. So you do have Justin working on the table here in the upper left. Can everybody see that okay? Is that okay? Yeah, Emily likes it. Michael Johnson. Yeah, he did. Both Cadens, Hillman and Hunkins. They seem like adults now. It's crazy to me, because I don't think I've aged at all. Man of Steel.
Yeah, you got Damon thinking I'm older than you. I'm like, no, Chris is.
Well, no, he
10
thought
years
you
old.
were because of all the gray.
That's wisdom.
Yeah. As he eats his eclair. I should get a picture of you saying Eau Claire eating an eclair. Is that okay?
There's a donut.
Can I get away with this? All right, we'll put you in good light. Okay, there's the eclair. Patrick Glenn. I'm gonna go ahead and try to send that to myself. And
Do not put that on the stream.
Oh, I'm putting it on the stream. What do you think that was for?
No. I will sue for copyright infringement or whatever.
This is
fancy words.
There's no copyrights here. This is open source. What do we got? I forgot how to email myself something. You might be in luck. Boom. Let it be known.
Score update on Mason.
Please. If you could keep
3
can
to
you
2.
do score updates on P2 and 3? And 4? 2, 3, and 4?
Hard.
Oh.
I can do.
You could use the tablet.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, just minimize the scoreboard and don't touch the scoreboard. You could also use that tablet. So either one of those.
How do I minimize this?
Well, this is our backup. So here, let's give you this one. I got you, Pat. The technician is in the house. Just wait for it to boot up and you're good.
Oh, wait. You'd have to have the CompuSport app on here.
Oh, just go to the Google. It's basically a web. So CompuSport, the secret of CompuSport is it's a website. And when they do the app, it's basically the same thing inside of an app.
Well, then I can do that. But here, I'm on the web page. Now, how do I go to, like...
Well, here, I'll get you set up. How about that?
Well, I can do it on my phone.
Here, I'll show you. We'll both do it at the same time, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah.
I do have to get on the Wi-Fi, though, first.
Okay, guys, bear with us. We're going to go through some technical stuff here real quick.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless anyone out in chat wants to keep the updates going, we do want to keep scores rolling for you as best as possible. Michael Johnson, ouch. That's why you don't play safe when there's a run out available. Sounds like wise words.
Yeah, so the way it works, if you win the A's or the AAs, you typically, if you're actually in first or second, they'll bump you up the next year to a division.
Oh, no, everything's recorded, Joseph. Don't worry.
Yeah, and Alice is in the hot seat, so she's got to be double dipped. She's up 3-2 right now. Thank you, Trevor.
And then we just need to see, did Caden win that last match? We missed a kick, an amazing kick. That's what happens when the eclairs bust out.
Well, yeah, Logan played a safe when there was an out, right? He played safe, and then Caden made a great shot to get out.
So hamburger menu,
Hamburger menu,
tournament,
tournament.
and then you just have to search.
Oh, online brackets. No, that's not working.
And then player app.
Well, player app just takes me to my app.
Right, that's everything though. That'll have the whole bracket. So you,
Well, I already got that on my app.
right.
Yeah, I don't want to do
Exactly.
that. I want to get it up on the internet through a
I
browser.
wonder, do I have to sign in?
Yeah,
That's
you're going
the
to have
thing.
to download an app.
No, you don't have to, but you might have to sign in, which I do not want to do. Yeah, okay, so we can't do it without signing in, and I'm not signing in. Okay. Hey, it was a nice thought. We're just gonna have to work. And we'll rely on the chat to keep us on track.
We got Logan up 2-1. He's at the table right now. Thanks, Trevor. Yeah, Damon will probably get moved up. Yeah, he made it to the finals, so he'll be playing in the A's next year for sure.
I mean, they should move up. I don't know why they wouldn't. So, P4, Trevor, thank you. Logan's up 2-1. I'm sure you.
Did you want one of the healthy breakfast snacks?
I'm probably going to start with the muffin and then work my way to the Eau Clairs and the Eau Clairs.
He keeps calling the Glazer and Eau Claire Eclair.
Oh, do I got something for you, though?
Do y'all, man, oh yeah, well, he's from Alabama, so do y'all use Score? What is that, Score? Hello? Hello?
No,
Hey,
if we don't know what it is, we probably don't.
Uh,
It's using CompuSport. It works, you know. I really don't have any issues with it. It's just when you're trying to keep scores on multiple matches, right? It gets a little finicky.
what does that say? Rackrunner says, believe it's 10%. 10% if paid get bumped.
Yeah, well, there's humans involved. They have a board, and they do discuss the players before they get bumped up. So you know, if they deem that the player maybe has not been in the money before and maybe they had some troubles, they might not get moved up. It's not a guarantee, because I've seen people get in the money and not get moved up, right?
They better not bump me up.
Actually, you did pretty well.
I know, but if they bump me up, I'll be the only 400 in the A division.
Hey, that means you're not a 400, right? I think that's what everybody's talking about.
Oh. No, I want to stay at my 400 because then I save $5 every Sunday.
You got that right. Your Fargo, though, doesn't mean your WSPA ranking, though.
No,
Right?
I know.
They could move you up to a AA, but you could still be a 480 or 490, whatever you are.
Yeah. No, we do not use Fargo here at WSPA. Oh, Chris G, you are a monster, man, dude.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to notice that.
I look like such an idiot. Oh, my God. Please take that down.
What?
Yes.
That's not happening.
All right, that's it. I'm calling my lawyer. Hold on.
Copyright infringement? I do not think so.
Dude, you put like 30 pounds on me easily.
That's no. I think that's the Eclair that's done that. And how about the Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Busted. So if he's talking about working out and stoking, we all know the secret here.
He got my bad side, guys.
So
I'm
Josh won
telling you
another
right
one.
now.
Just to keep on pace. This isn't going to be a runaway for Justin. So just for anyone who's joined, we've got the event match on pit 1 in the upper left, and then top to bottom is pit 2, 3, and 4. Are the women done, or are they on break? I think they're on break.
Oh, Scornholio. Like Cornholio.
Oh, I've seen that.
What is Scornholio?
It's just another app.
Oh,
It's another thing that does things.
for what? For scoring?
Scoring
Oh.
and tournaments and whatnot. No, they use CompuSport.
Ken is up 5-3.
Thank you. Keep us posted.
Is that on Mason?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. And they're only going to 6. Remember.
So he's on the hill.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at Yeah, Ken's won 3 straight. He won the first 2. Mason won 2, and then Ken won 3 in a row here. And he's at the table. So
It is a race to 6, right? I'm not losing my mind.
race to 6, correct. Ken's on the hill.
I hate to give misinformation
If
out.
you took my picture down, we could see Mason right now. So let's lose the picture, please.
What do you guys think? Should we lose the picture?
Yes.
I need 3 votes for yes or 3 votes for no. I shouldn't be messing with him. He knows 25 different ways to kill me with an index finger, I'm sure. All right, here we go. No, we can't see Mason.
Hey, you got 3 votes for yes. Look at that.
Nope, keep it, nope.
That was already gone.
You guys.
As he's spilling muffin crumbs all over the keyboard. He's got a picture of me. Oh my
Dude,
God.
You got to stop
Come
messing with me.
on, dude. Now you
You
blow it
got to
up.
stop
Get-
messing with me. I got the power.
All right, please. I'm begging you.
It was tough to do that in between 3 different shots. I didn't want to miss a shot. Now keep an eye on Justin up here. I mean Josh, I'm sorry. Nicknamed Nelly.
Oh, he was up 3-0, so now it's
Correct.
3-2, yeah. So good comeback over on the double A's.
Welcome back, Pat.
Oh, what? Man, what just happened there?
I'll tell you one thing. It's hard to watch 4 games at once.
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. I'm like a squirrel right now. I'm trying to watch the Masters and Caden and
Michael Johnson.
Logan.
I know. Just when he thought it couldn't get any bigger, it's full screen. I
Yeah.
joke.
Chris, please, I'm begging you, don't. Don't.
I'm not doing it.
For the people's sake.
For the
don't.
people's sake.
Yeah, for the people's sake at home.
People want what they want.
No. You're such an idiot.
All right. Enough of that. Enough. Focus, guys. Focus before the chat turns against us. I don't know if that's possible. I could see his
We just went down.
triglycerides
We
from
just
here.
went down to 2. What is a triglyceride?
It's like a cholesterol thing. Don't you get your wellness check every year? I got a few more to go before I have to worry.
I'm from Wisconsin.
Yeah,
I'm actually healthy.
the home of the cheese curds.
In Wisconsin, people bleed cheese.
200 people brought breakfast. No one brought apples and bananas. They're all donuts, eclairs, muffins, sodas, beef jerky. It's not my fault.
Cue ball leaked out there on Caden.
Yeah.
Got Mason at the table over there on 3. Looks, he's got stripes with a pretty open table, so he might be getting one back here. Oh my God, that cue ball's getting awfully close to this side for my liking.
Oh. This is where you got to slow down, right? Your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah.
You got every shot, even if you have to take an extra walk around the
We got
table.
Logan going airborne here on table 4.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's going on the rail.
Got some work to do, though. He got close to his work.
We didn't miss that one.
Oh, God. Here comes the side jokes in the chat. Thanks, Chris.
Is that a cheese Danish? No, that's his Eau Claire from last night.
It's a donut. A donut.
Oof.
As
All
in
right.
a donut. Put that picture
Oh,
up. Oh, what? Come on, Logan. Oh, I want to see that again.
I'm
Let's go.
not.
Come on.
I don't want
what?
that to be permanently. Now, can I do a replay without missing 7 other shots?
Yeah, you're good.
Well, we got Nelly up here.
Yeah,
finishing up
I mean,
the
what
rack.
happened? I mean, was he back cutting it?
Okay, here it is real quick.
What the heck? No way in 1,000 years he misses that
Right.
shot. That's just pressure. Oh man, 15 minutes ago I liked the Man of Steel. Now I'm starting to be like, I don't know.
All the people in the winner's bracket are eating the fruit.
He does got a point.
Yeah, he does. He does. I mean, you can't take that away.
Where are you sitting at, Man of Steel? He's probably on his
Oh.
couch.
What happened to Sorry about that, guys. Josh Nelson just won his 3rd, and Morris is to break.
So both put 3 together, tied up.
Tied up, race to 5.
Mason's about to get another one on the board. Up there on table 3,
And Tatum played a pretty good safe there.
and that's going to be. Oh my God! Oh, okay, yeah. So
Is that going to be ball in hand?
5-3.
Caden's making him pay for that miss.
Oh yeah.
One at a time. I remember when Caden couldn't see over the table. Now he's like 7 feet tall.
Baba Shamet. I probably murdered that name. Bobo Shamet, as in like, is that a pun off of Boba Fett, or is that like your real name?
Which score are you looking for? We're watching 4 games. You got to be more specific. Everybody in chat has a score. There we go. Ken 5, Mason 4.
No, it's 5-3. It's 5-3. Mason's got 3.
Well,
Ken's got 5.
I think they just wrapped that up.
No, I just refreshed it.
Oh, I don't know if they might not have clicked it because doesn't that look like a new game there?
Yeah, Mason scored it. I watched him on his phone live.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
he updated it. It was 5-2, and then Mason just won. And
I don't know. I
Is that
feel like
correct?
Trevor said the same thing, 5-4. Are we wrong here?
I'm going right off the app. It says 5-3.
Man of Steel, sorry. Hope you get better, man.
Ken's got, not the greatest shot here for the money ball.
Oh, man.
Chris G's just making a mess. My God.
I bet you he makes this.
How much?
20.
20 cents? He might scratch.
I've known him long enough. Okay, it was a little shaky, but my man pulls it off. So since I only have a memory of about 20 seconds, what's the score in Caden's match? Oh,
man.
I'm really not built for this
So
today.
we know it's 5-3 over on Mason. I'll go to the AA or the A's and look up the match there. So we got show all brackets.
You know what I could do is I can keep one score alive, and you can keep one, and
Yeah, get
you want me to Caden?
Mason's score up.
Masons. Well, okay, that's true because we do have some discrepancies.
Or actually, we know Mason's score. It's 5-3.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, 5-3.
Anyone want to bet, Patrick, that the
I bet
score
you,
is wrong?
I bet you, Andon says it's 5-3. Oh, look at that, Andon right there. It's 5-3.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that you're wrong because Trevor hasn't been wrong yet. We need Trevor here doing statistics 24/7. Great, now I got a frosting stain on my pants. Thanks, Pat, for bringing the great food.
And he throws it at me.
All right, settle down, guys. Get back in the game. We still got a men's Masters match coming.
Oh, I gotta scroll over to the finals here.
Caden and Logan are tied up at 2.
Wait, so now remember, Logan does have to double dip. Caden. Caden won the hot seat, so Logan's got a double dip.
That's good information to know.
And right now the score is 2-2.
I just said that.
Who said that?
Everyone said it.
Oh, okay.
Trevor once again.
Thank you, Trevor.
And that's over. Ken wins 6-3.
All right, so Mason takes third.
And he was not in the side pots, I believe. Oh, no, he was. Let me reverse that back. Who wasn't? Someone wasn't. Probably me. Let me go to the bracket. The bracket says everything. Yeah, both players are in the small and the large. So that means Ken's going to end up taking the small and the large up with him. So then Mason wins $1,080 plus plaque for third place. That is set and fact. All right, so there's that little piece of information. Ken goes on to play Bondi.
Oh, hey, now that I just remembered. So Jason Van, he's got a KO challenge match. Guess when?
Tomorrow.
And would like to stream.
Yeah,
So-
I'm going to be running the tournament tomorrow, so I'll be there.
I told him the dilemma is I
Yeah.
got to bust all this down
I know.
and get it all set up.
I tried to tell
So-
him all that.
Well,
yeah.
so he's agreed to come in to help me bust it down.
Okay.
But I was just going to ask you, I'll come in to commentate probably.
Perfect.
Um,
Unless one of the two players has a backup, that would be great.
yeah, I told him like I should be there at 7 is when they're starting, but I might be a little late because I got to drop my brother
We'll
off
make it
and
work.
stuff. All right,
We'll make
cool.
it work. As long as we've got at least 2 cameras up, Overhead and traditional, we're set.
I think Lisa Heckman is trolling me. The best player doesn't always win. That is correct. It actually.
Oh,
I was
and
saying,
Randy said, "Are you sure it's frosting?"
oh my God.
Hey, you guys, you're worse than us by 1,000.
Jimmy's in the house.
Jimmy the Newman.
Jimmy the Newman. Hold on. What's up?
Kingpin style, Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan.
Here, take a muffin. Yeah,
Take a picture of you.
yeah, it's clean. It's clean. We.
He's like,
Oh, you can have 3 if you'd like. Pat was sitting on it.
Jimmy coming in the booth. Oh my God.
And we'll get you in here too if you want. Maybe after a match, after this. Yeah. Yeah. Where is Damon playing?
They're on
I see
50.
it.
They're on 55, right?
Okay, got
yeah,
it.
55. Let's go check in on Damon. What's the score? Hill on 55, so that's right here. So it's 3 above P2 and P3.
Yeah, we can't use the other camera because
Here,
that's being used.
I'll find it. That's right. There, go ahead.
I got you in the general vicinity.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of this. Clean up a little bit. There we go. All right.
He's on 55, right?
I just had it.
No, hold on. I did. Yeah, it's over here. See, there's someone be in the way from that view, but I got it on.
You'd be good.
I got it on 2 and 3. So camera 2 and camera 3 is what we got.
Sure. So we're watching Caden wrap this up.
He's Hill.
We might as well finish this match up. Damon is?
Yeah, Damon's on that table.
Oh, okay.
Hill.
Okay, gotcha.
So that's his opponent. That's actually probably the best view right there of that table
All right.
on camera 3.
Got it. I mean, so, and the score for Caden is last we
2
saw?
to 2.
All right, so yeah, we can fly over here. I hate to do that. Here's another view.
I'm pretty sure it's the table.
Yeah, well, if we look up Damon and who he's playing, I'll know the player by name.
I can look it up.
Yeah, we can't see the table numbers from this side. Pamela, you just have to be sanctioned by your league. So if the league sanctions for WSPA, then yes. All the brackets are on CompuSport. Just go to CompuSport.
Yeah, they are on table 55, so I got the right table.
Yeah, they might be on a break. Is that?
Steve Luxman.
Oh no, he's thinking.
Yeah, it's 3-3 Hill. Table 55.
That's the same guy you lost to last night.
Oh, I can't. That
Brutal.
I'm probably not on 55. It's in the middle here.
No, you're good, right?
No, because it shows 3 tables here. I want to make sure.
Yeah, Damon's right there, waiting to shoot.
Okay, so that's got to be his table right there. Yeah. Map's a little off.
All right, let's see. Damon should hit this table. Yep. You were absolutely right, Pat. Have faith in yourself. I did.
Damon's at the table, guys. Hill. He does got a double dip, though, I think.
Feature table, yes, correct. Johnston did pull off the win, 5-3 over Josh Nelson.
This young man can do some amazing things. He's jumping up on a shot. You see it?
Yeah, well, he's young.
Yeah. He typically doesn't do that, though.
You know how it goes. You know how it goes sometimes.
I like his shirt today. Some pool balls. See right there? He stayed down. Clean stroke. That was a good shot. He rolled a little farther than he wanted to, but let's go, buddy. Double dip. He's calculating. He's got a long bridge coming. How's his speed? A little long. He's still okay, though.
What table, Trisha, are you looking for? We can't get every table.
We'll go right back after this, probably. Trying to get as much action as we can.
And this is Hill. Right? So this is for all the marbles?
No, because Damon's got a double dip. I'll double check really quick.
Ooh,
Oh,
we hit that a little funky.
He's a little
Hey,
tough.
what's up, John? All right. You too. Drive safe, and thanks for the help. All right, appreciate it.
Bank shot, and it drops. He gets it. He's got it. Replay.
Thank you.
Replay.
Man, the place is going nuts.
Hold on. Was that? I don't know if he's got a double dip yet, though. Let me check.
Here, we're gonna play that replay quick.
Yeah.
Look at him line this back
Okay,
up.
so yeah, he got a little long on it, but he's gonna have to do it again. So now for the double dip.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy that it almost didn't drop,
Yeah.
and then at the last second.
This is not a pool hall. This is a Fox City Convention Center in Appleton.
Oh,
They actually come in. They set up over 120 diamond tables in 2 days.
correct.
Semi trucks roll in. Guys go to work. Damon plays and is sponsored with the JP Shower. JP Shower here, Custom Cues, out of Wisconsin, Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Mark's asked the same question about 5 times.
Oh, really?
CompuSport. Let's go look up the women's B Masters. I'll do it. I'll get on this, but we're missing key shots here looking up scores. So
Yeah, I can kind of zoom out here too now. We're on a break.
women's. Master. Let's take a look at the bracket.
So there's the
Here we go.
women's Masters match going on right there.
P2, which was in view up there, kind of far away.
They're moving Damon to P2.
No, that's the women's.
Yeah.
So I'll just go ahead and we'll just do this. All right, so the women's is at the top. We got Caden at the bottom. I'm not sure what's going on P3. The score there is Alice, 4-3, in a race to 5. Does that help? It does. You just have to go to the bracket. I know. I said the same thing, Trevor. Yeah. Did you get to the bottom of the Damon?
Yeah, he's got a double dip. I think he's
Yeah,
gotta play again.
exactly.
One more match.
One more match, Pamela. That is confirmed. Pat did confirm that.
Oh, they want to score on the women's B?
Already on it. See?
Oh, okay.
It's Alice Adams and Bonnie Hunkins on P2. 4-3. Alice is in the lead.
And Alice has got to get double dipped by Bonnie, I believe. Yeah.
There you go. I can't even believe that's for second place. They are cruising today.
Yeah. We should have the men's Masters up. Oh, is this the men's Masters right now on our main table? That's what we got to go to.
Yeah, do we have the scoreboard set up?
I'm going to go out there and set it up right now.
It is not. Thank you. Thanks. All right, we'll get back on track here. There's just so many finals happening at once. We're going to have to stop doing score requests, though, and focus a little more on the games. CompuSport, hit the hamburger menu, go to Player App, go to WSPA 2025, hit the bracket for whatever division you want to check out. and the scores are all there. Correct, Trevor. Yeah, if Alice wins, it's a done deal. So what I'm going to do with this is we're going to bring up the split screen because Ken and Chris are playing. And we got Patrick out there entering the ranks and races. Look at this. He is jacked up over the shot. That's going to be a hard one not to foul. So Alice is on the hill, and if she wins this game, it's over.
Yep, that's it.
Thank you, Pat, for setting up the scoreboard.
All right, yeah, we're all set up. We got the men's Masters finals. Ken's got a double dip, right?
Chris is in the hot seat. Correct. And not sure about the Caden match. If you want to bring that score up, and then we'll have all three scores handy.
What
And
score you want me to bring up?
Caden.
Kane, okay.
That's it. That's it for the women's.
So Alice won the women's finals. Bonnie's runner-up.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations.
Champion after champion here at the WSPA 2025.
You want me to see if she wants to do an interview? I get her in here for an interview. I've been doing that with some of the players.
Sure. I mean, go for it,
Do
right?
you know which one Alice is?
Yeah, red.
The one smiling. All right.
One smiling. That's probably a good guess. All right. So that match is over. We're featuring Ken and Chris, and I am going to see if I can show both of these matches. Let's see what we got. Bondi.
Okay, so no interview.
A lot of people don't like doing it.
Nope. All right, so we want to score on Caden's match.
Yes, please.
All right.
All right. Looking good, looking good.
All right, we got Caden up 3-2, and Logan does need a double dip, Caden. So
And that match, I'm telling you, seems to be clutch because every time I go over there and watch, someone's doing a jump shot.
Michael Johnson, Dave Coles did play. He got taken. He got beat, I believe, by Nate Mindom on the A side, and then Tommy Besta, the Mad Apple man himself,
Oh,
bested him in the B side.
Tommy's a good player.
Tommy
One
B.
of the best.
Yeah,
Some would say one of the best
8-ball players in the state.
on a bar box
Yeah.
all day long.
He had a deep run in the Vegas Nationals.
Michael Johnson, I would assume he played. I don't know. If I was a betting man, I thought we would see Bondi and Coles back at this table right now. So I'm not sure. Did you see Coles play in the 8?
Well, yeah, I just said that.
Wait, that's what he's asking.
I just said Dave Coles was beat by Nate Mindom.
Oh, okay.
And then Tommy
okay.
Besta beat him.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
said.
Got it.
Again, we're doing the double,
Yeah.
the repeater. Somebody got caught doing the repeater.
Yeah.
The people's champ chiming in on his
People's
way to the apple.
champ. Hey, good tournament. Good tournament. Ray.
Yeah, Ray was just here. He played. He was, man, because he had this awesome match in the finals, and it went to 2:30 in the morning.
Right.
And then he had to wake up early, be here at
That's how it works.
8, and, man, he was exhausted. So
That's exactly how it works.
he did play the 8-ball. It didn't go his way, but
Yeah, Al. We got that down now. For the third time. Oh, hey. Al Schneider. Should we look it up again? What happened to Dave Coles Jr.?
I thought Nate beat him, though.
Oh,
I thought Nate minned him, and then Tommy B on the B side. I know Tommy for sure won on the B side against Dave.
there we go. There we go. We've got the information today. And we are single track now on one match.
It's still 3-2 over on Caden and Logan. And we'll check in on table 55 for young Damon here in a little while after a few games go by. Looks like he's back at the table racking already. Actually, I'm going to check that score right now just because I want to know.
Logan about to drop this 8.
Actually, do you want to bring? I'll keep up Caden and Logan. You want to bring up Damon's score?
Sure, will do.
Because that's
Oh,
the
he
finals.
rattled the 8. I mean, I'm telling you, you can't
Oh,
make this
man.
kind of drama up in pool. I mean, now what do you do with this?
I'm the only way for me to get out here is play safe. Get that cue ball, thin it off the 14 up here, come back down and hide. Make your opponent kick at that 8 because you got to make them earn it. You know what I mean? So I would highly think that Caden's going to play a 2-rail safe or a 1-rail safe here. Get that cue ball hiding behind the 10 ball and make Logan kick and earn that 8. Because if you get ball in hand, you got a 2-ball out.
Absolutely.
You know, so unless you think you can bank both of these balls, you'd have to start with the 14, which is tough. I don't know what he's doing here. It's scaring me. This is scary. Does he think he can push this 10 through the 8?
The pockets are big.
They're big. They're not that big. Are they that big? This is dangerous, buddy. He's a dangerous man. Oh, my God. The insanity. Oh, my God.
Pat is at the top of his excitement level here.
my
I've never
God.
seen this. I think he could just tap this 8 in, though.
That was such a dangerous shot.
How does that even work?
Oh,
My
God.
goodness.
Why not play safe and make Logan earn that 8? Because that was too easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
So score now on the Caden match.
Oh, yeah. I'll update that really quick.
And I got Damon.
I think that's 3-3.
Oh, my goodness.
It'll be.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I did get a little excited. Sorry.
No, I was with you,
The
man, because
energy, man.
I was kind of in shock. I'm like, what is going on here? And if that ball would have dropped,
I
say
thought-
it would have dropped,
Yeah.
his next shot would have been
Tough.
way tough.
I just agree.
Exactly.
I agree with doing the safe there and just make Logan earn that 8.
Earn it.
Yeah. Tied 3-3 over there on the A side, the A division for the finals.
And Damon is up 1-0, race to 4.
That is the Bees. He's over on table 55.
And he's shooting some amazing shots over there.
So yeah, we got Damon shooting. He's even got some spectators over there. Logan breaking dry over on.
No, there's a crowd.
Yeah,
There is a crowd behind him. They're
Yeah.
all watching these finals. These aren't pit tables, so we can't get the best angles on them. We apologize for that, but we're trying to bring you all 3 of these matches at the same time, and I'm sure there's others people want to see, just not possible. All right, Bondi to break. Ken is up 1-0 in their race to 7.
Man, it'd be so cool to see Damon get a state title.
I
You
think
guys,
it's happening.
Yeah.
I think it's happening.
yeah. And a double dip, too. What
Right.
better way to get a state title than to double dip it?
I know.
You know?
And beat the guy who beat you,
Yeah.
who took you down.
Is that who he's playing?
That's what someone said. It was
Oh,
either this or the match before it.
It is?
Obviously, he's going to end up running into the same guy.
It is the man who beat him, yeah. We actually had them on the stream table, the main table, last night.
Yeah, Jay, because they don't have them all in the pit. That's why. If they had all these games in the pit, we could do that. But we've got one game. We got one game on one side of the pit, one game on the far side of the pit, and one all the way in the middle of the room.
Here's a question. What other stream or what other, like, network even could commentate multiple tables? Have you ever seen?
I don't think we're doing it successfully.
Not successfully, but we're trying.
Yeah,
we're trying to bring as much pool
We're
action.
doing it. We're trying.
But it's like a give or take. Like, yeah, you get one table really good, or you get all of them with like mediocre.
Right. So I think people just want the visuals. I think that's what they're asking.
Well, like when I'm watching a tournament, let's say
right here,
like
right? We're waiting for Bondi to make his decision here.
like when I'm watching the U.S. Open, they're always on one table, and they ain't really talking about what's. I would rather them, show the main table, right, but go to other tables and
Yes.
talk about what's going on.
Yes,
to
exactly.
keep you up with what's going on in that tournament. The trouble with doing it at a bigger event like WSPA is there's multiple divisions, which complicates things.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's so many divisions.
There's so many divisions, and they added the juniors. And think about this. It
Yeah.
used to be worse because they had the singles and teams in the same building. So you had tables that were across the street.
Oh, gosh.
You've been here for that, right?
No.
You would have to go up the escalator, outside, down the escalator, and then there's like another whole room of pool tables.
I would have got lost.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically in the hotel at that point. Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, that is the person that Ricky Poole the magician. What's
Jay,
up?
thank you. Ricky, yes.
I haven't seen Ricky. Where you been, man?
He's
I used to
around.
See you at the Apple all the time.
He's day leaguer.
Day league.
He does day league. Yeah.
Day walker.
That's what all the retired folks do.
Yeah, I come in Monday mornings a lot.
Yeah, you should. You
And
should
Friday
check out some of
mornings.
these guys play in the day league. Oh, exactly, Michael. It just doesn't work that way because you got to remember, Damon started playing when the women's were still playing and the other table was taken, right? So timing. It's all about timing. But we do hear you, and we don't run the tournament, so it doesn't even really matter.
Yeah.
We have no control over that. We could give them advice, but you know how advice is. Giving out some trophies.
Get an updated score. Still 3-3 with Logan and Caden. Caden at the table over there on pit 3. I think young man. Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
Can
man.
we get a replay on that
Sure
one?
can, yeah.
I don't know what he just did, but it didn't work out. Never mind. I'm like, if he called, whatever.
Oh,
he
yeah,
shot-
okay. I thought, yeah, well, we'll skip that replay.
Yeah, I don't know. Something went in. I thought, like, did he call that? Because, like, that was just a lot happening. Damon with the 3-ball out here. Oh, no, he jumped up. Why is he jumping like that?
Because he was just drinking a Red Bull.
Yeah, he's like,
What would you do
oh,
at 12 years old with a Red Bull?
nothing. It wasn't invented for one, and number two, I would not be playing at this level when I was his age. I was still playing hand pool. Look at this kid, man.
I don't.
Shut up, Chris.
I just.
Fires in the 8, so he's up. He's got 2. That came out all wrong.
You make it way too easy. 8-ball, correct? I did hear you this time.
Yeah,
No, we're starting.
way to listen in on that one.
Yeah.
You listen to the gems.
I know, man. It's the way my brain works. I apologize. Hey, they're both racking. So let's go ahead and take a look at. Let's zoom in on the.
Damon's got to be up at least 2-0 because he just won.
Yeah, and I do have that score. I just have to refresh it. You put me in charge of that.
Yeah, 2-0.
2-0, race to 4 over there on Damon's match.
And we got 3 to
Janine's on top of it. I'm telling you, we have the best chat, the best audience, the best fans. I don't know if we call them fans, but they're watching.
Yeah.
And we appreciate it.
Thanks for staying tuned into all the action all weekend, man. We've been here since Thursday. It's been a blast. And it's winding down, and I'm like, it's kind of bittersweet because this is my favorite event of the year. Every year I look forward to this.
Right. Me too. This is my favorite tournament.
I thought there was like a moment of silence going on.
It
So
was really, yeah.
what's going
The
on?
only voice heard was Pat's.
It's just quiet. Oh, man, that'd be horrible.
How's that for catching 2 breaks in a row? Pow! Pow!
What is Pamela saying? Friends are not. What's disrespectful? Did we do some? What's going on?
I don't think so. Probably a chat.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
But,
You're fine, I think.
well, thanks, man. Still, I knew that was coming in the chat.
Now, let's see what we got here. We got to bring up. We do have to watch him wrap this game up here. Kenshaw looking to make it 2.
He does got a double dip Chris in the finals here. This is the men's masters on our main featured table. Yeah.
All right, so now we can flop back over. Now, Caden's table here looks a little difficult.
Chris, Mr. 49. Yeah, a lot of people. Everybody's got their own pace,
Well, and it's okay. It's part of the rules. All players know a shot clock can come, and you're okay with it. You have to go. You have to roll with the punches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Play within the rule set.
I like how South Strip would think about it. He's like, you got to use everything to your advantage to get that 1%.
I don't think he's doing that though.
No,
I really don't. I just
it's just the
think
way he plays.
some people need to really slow down. If they're starting to make weird mistakes, that might be a way of resetting that
Yeah.
that play, right?
Like me, I typically, especially when I get agitated, I play fast. I go into go mode,
And that can be an issue once you get past the A's.
Oh, scratch.
Wow.
Damon's going to get, a chance to go up 3-0.
Yeah, that's it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 6 ball out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 7 ball. He's got to run the table here.
Is that his chalk?
Oh, he starts with a combo with
Yeah,
the ball in hand. Like, ball in hand, let's start with a combo.
Yeah.
Only Damon.
That's the choice right there.
It probably fixed a problem he didn't like, so I'm sure it was for good reason. And Jeremy brings up a good point. Chris is shooting his game, not someone else's. And young Damon said something cool that, really resonated with me. And I've heard it many times, but it was cool to hear Damon say it. It's, you play the table, not the player.
How smart is that?
How
smart is that? You know how many years that takes people to learn?
Exactly.
I haven't even learned it.
Well, you haven't learned how to play pool yet.
Exactly.
I kid, Chris.
No.
Chris did destroy me on my table at my own house on my brand new game. Came over, beat me, and then
left.
And then just left.
Yeah.
Irish goodbye.
Yeah. No, it was fun playing the target pool stuff. I really enjoyed it. And thanks for having me over.
Yeah, it was fun.
I mean, I couldn't.
You actually got Jen to come down and say hi to me. My own wife came down to say hi to me because Chris was in the house. I was like, "Oh, that's weird."
I don't know where you're going with that, Pat, but Envelope. Envelope. Envelope.
Damn. Oh, my God, he's out already?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
I literally turned around to get a drink of my
Yeah.
soda, and he's out.
Yeah, you're like crawling
What?
around on the floor for like 30 seconds looking for something.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, it's day 4.
Yeah, it
Actually, day
is.
5 for us.
What? How many days is 5? Is that a week?
Remember, I thought it was Tuesday, so the whole thing's been weird for me on Wednesday.
Yeah. How convenient is this? We get everything set up, and Chris is like, "Oh, it's setup day."
Oh, I thought that was tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, we got applause.
Okay, so what we got? 3-0 Damon, right?
Yes,
Damon
sir.
on the hill for the state title. And we got Caden at the table, updated score. He is up 4-3 on the hill for the state title. So we got 2 matches. Or 2 opponents on the hill for a state title, and then we got the men's masters in the upper right corner.
And Ken's
This
getting
is-
work done.
This is the best pool. This is where you got to be in Wisconsin right now if you're a pool fan.
Ken's
all the
up
action.
2-0. Does have to double dip. Race to 7. Damon also has to double dip, correct?
No, Damon's already completed 1.
Oh, okay. I
So
missed that.
now
Yeah,
he's on
gotcha.
the hill
This is
for the
it.
state title,
This is
baby.
it, man.
Yeah.
The place is going to go crazy when these 3 matches, one by one, especially who doesn't like watching a 12-year-old compete, at such a high level?
I mean, it's hard to get beat by a 12-year-old. It's
Yeah, especially that quick. And,
Yeah.
and he starts with ball in hand and shoots a combo right in your face.
yeah.
And then you sit and watch him take you out 3-0. This is great. This is great. Exactly, Pamela. What a speed, Marius. Chris is a class act.
Damon at the
No
table again.
disagreements. I think we're all caught up. Pamela Reid, who said anything about sharking? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are having your own little side chat in there.
Yeah, nobody's saying anything like that.
It's not us. It's
Well, yeah,
chat-
maybe in a chat
the
room.
chat is fighting the chat. Settle down, guys.
Yeah, and
Settle down.
I agree with Jeremy though. Yeah, Chris, never in a million years would Chris need to shark anybody. I mean, he's already at a level where all he's got to do is play to beat you. I mean,
Correct.
he's a monster. The guy is.
Right, you miss, you're
he's,
done.
He's been at a final table
Mhm.
the last 3 years in a row.
Absolutely.
So, and this year he took 3rd at 10 ball, and he's at the finals in this. I mean, the guy is just a beast. I mean, there's nothing more to be said. Probably top 5 player in the
Rack
state.
runner, you're
Mhm.
right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Marius, he will be. And he's only 12, right? He's got so much energy.
Yeah.
He's got the perfect energy for pool. And he loves it.
Steve Luxem at the table facing Damon. I mean, what's going through your head? You're in the finals. You just got beat, and you're down 3-0, and you're playing Damon.
Yeah.
I mean, and the other day, he was up 3-0 on Damon. Damon was coming back,
Yes, he was.
and Steve started sweating.
Yeah.
But now the
You can't-
tides have reversed.
Right. And I played Damon thinking, oh, it's just a kid. I could just kind of bang balls around
Just
until.
a kid that beats 600
Yeah.
players like Ray
Yeah.
and Mason at our Sunday
I
tournaments.
know.
I don't know how he's even rated a 500 still. I mean, I think
That's
he's just,
what happens with. Let's
Yeah.
not go there.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
some faults there, but
Yeah.
I don't want to start that conversation.
Yeah, he's just got a.
He'll work his way back up.
Yeah, he's going to be kid is going to be a force, man, in another few years.
Matt Apple needs to sponsor Damon. I think he is, in many ways. Also, he's professionally sponsored by Jay Peachauer.
Yeah, and I'm sure he gets free pool at the Apple.
Free cues, free equipment, free lessons,
Yeah.
free everything.
He comes up here and runs the booth. I mean, he was telling me what to do yesterday.
I'll be honest with you, though. It's not a bad idea, though. If get a sponsor to pay for some entries, you know, and
Oh,
keep
yeah.
them moving. Because travel's not cheap, right?
Well, and that's what our junior
Hotels.
program does, which
Right,
he's a part of.
exactly.
So
And that's what we've always done
look
here
at this.
on
Here it is for
stream.
the state title. Was that not for the state title?
Nobody's
That's
cheering. Everybody was like,
They're just. He did it so fast. They're just dumbfounded.
yeah,
Nobody
me too.
could believe
I
it.
didn't want to cheer either because I was like,
4-0.
yeah, 4-0 for the title.
Oh my goodness. What?
Congratulations,
That is-
Damon Kaler.
All right, we're gonna get him in the booth here for an interview soon.
Oh, he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back, and he'll be full of energy. You know, honestly, Steve Luxem put up a good fight. It's tough against Damon. You played a great tournament.
Yeah, congrats to Steve. He'll be in the A's next year, more than likely.
Wow.
What we should do is probably go to our main table and then put Caden's table in the
Absolutely.
upper right corner.
Absolutely.
And that match is Hill still 4-4.
Oh.
I'm so happy for Damon, man, winning a state title. That just made my day.
That I'm shocked. It hasn't really kicked in yet. Here, let's see if we can. Where is this? That's the whole crew there,
Yeah, I had
just
a
applauding.
pretty big. Oh, there's Caden's mom over there. Or I'm sorry, Damon's mom.
Got Mason, Damon's dad. There he is. There he is. Everyone's he's sneaking. Damon has left the building, ladies and gentlemen.
There's Susie.
He has left the building. All right. So, the best way I can do this. We'll fly over here for a second. I can do the dual screen here. Hey. Yeah, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
We had you on the screen.
You have any wise words for the audience? Wise words? How do you feel?
You're nervous?
Damon was nervous. Here. Just talk right into that a little bit. How's it feel to win your first? Is this your first state? There we go. Can't turn that off. There we go.
All right.
How you feel, buddy?
Good. I just won. I double dipped.
Double
That
dipped?
Steve guy.
Yeah, the guy who beat you last night, right? And you won 4-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw you
It was
ball
Hill
in hand.
Hill, then 4.
We saw you with ball in hand. You started with a combo. Was that to bust out a problem ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. We had you on the stream. You got a lot of fans in the chat, man. They're all really happy for you. So
Did it for the people. That's right.
he did it for the people. That's right, baby.
Nice job, Damon. Nice
No,
job.
I didn't.
First and mini. Here, you can throw these up.
I didn't use any one times the whole tournament.
4-0 on the
Four-
double dip.
4-0
Yeah.
and didn't use any one times.
Unbelievable. All right. So I do have our feature table in the upper left. We have Caden's match prominent because it's hard to fit this in there,
Oh, gotcha.
right?
Okay.
It's a little tricky.
Well, congrats. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're Hill with Caden at the table, and he does have the
Yeah.
hot seat, so he has to get
Is
double
this the
dipped.
hot seat or?
No, this is the finals.
Congratulations to Damon. Thank you. Wait, what did you say? Was the hot seat or is this the finals?
This is the finals for the A division.
Finals.
This is
Yeah.
where you're going to be playing next year.
I have to.
Yeah, you do.
You're moving up now, right? Are you going right to Masters, or are you going to go to A or double A? How does this work?
A. I hope I'm not in the Masters.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
you're
Hope
only
I'm
going to get
in the
better
A.
if you play Masters.
Yeah, that's right.
Pamela, tell him. He's
I'll,
got to play the
I'll
best
probably be
players.
in the A.
Yeah, they can't jump you 3 divisions, can they?
No.
Yeah.
You're definitely in the A's
Yeah.
next year.
I'm at least in the A's next year.
Same thing happened to me in 9-ball. Does that mean I have to play A 8-ball too? Or are they separate?
No, you got to play A.
So once you're an A in one
Thanks,
game,
Man of
you're
Steel.
an A in all.
I would think so.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Yeah, everyone's giving me comments.
Man of Steel, yeah, go ahead and read them. You deserved it, Damon.
Thanks, Man of Steel.
Everybody in chat, Damon sitting right
Love
here.
your shirt. Thanks.
Just won his first state championship. Let him have it. Give him some love. Give him some love. I want to see this chat just float.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the comments.
All the hard work he's put
Yeah.
into it.
John Kramer, Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame, saying congrats. Maybe you're going to be there someday. Maybe you'll be a nominee in about, I don't know, 50 years or so.
60. Yeah.
50.
Yeah, you need to be 45 to get nominated, so you're ready.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
what's the score over here?
Well, that's my job. And
It's 4-4. Hill right now.
correctamundo.
Yep.
Caden's got a hard one to work with. I think he's trying to hit it off that ball
How's-
right there.
How's it?
Yeah, nice shot from Caden. He used that 12 ball to stop the cue ball. That was good.
All right.
So this might wrap things up.
This is it. This is for the state title.
Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness. Another one. Here we go.
State
Here comes
title.
Caden Hillman for the state championship of 2025.
See if we can pan out to
Here we
get
go.
the handshake here.
Here we go. He's taking his time.
This is for the title, baby. There it is.
And there it is.
There it is.
Caden Hillman.
Yeah, great match.
Great match, guys.
Logan showing some love. Good sportsman there.
Woo!
Great tournament by both players.
Yeah. Good job, Caden.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
All right, I'm going to
Our new state champion, Caden Hillman. Congrats, buddy.
Try to get the audience maybe. There's going to be some cheering happening right now.
All the people, tournament directors.
Woo!
Just cruising around. We're going to go over to our main table now.
Yep.
Focus on the men's finals. Over there in pit 1. We got Ken at the table.
Nicely done, sir. Wow.
Yeah. Nice job for Caden.
We'll try to get the numbers here. 1,800 and a plaque.
They're
Logan got
both kids.
1,400 and a plaque.
Caden got how much?
That's 1,800
Dang.
and a plaque.
I think I got 1,700.
They were both in the small and large, so that means
Dang.
Caden gets both
Congratulations,
pots.
Caden.
Yeah, well done, man. Well done. Are we able to focus on one game now?
Yeah,
That's about all my brain can
So-
handle.
I'm going to put all the cameras on table 1 so you got
All right.
awesome
Well, that
different
one's
angles.
the
Well,
only
this
one
guy
that
should be out here
doesn't
now.
work. Yeah, should be.
That's okay, but if we need that angle,
I
we got
would
it.
This is
aim
Ken.
at 7 o'clock. Actually, maybe 8 o'clock. Or
I
maybe,
think he heard you.
or maybe. He's going for the side.
He's going for the
Yeah.
double dip, man. He's up 3-0.
Oh, does he have to double dip?
He does.
So this could be a long match.
It will be.
It will be. All right, nice out from Ken.
One more down. Chris Bondi to break.
Rick, you spelled Caden's name wrong, but not mine.
Yeah, I think that's the Hunkins
Oh, boy.
version of spelling it.
Jimmy's back.
Jimmy the Newman.
Oh, do we got the,
Jimmy the Newman.
do we got
So,
a double A match on table 2?
We do.
Okay,
we do.
I'll have to go get the bracket.
Yeah, we'll
up for
take
that.
this
I
one.
didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's got to be the finals
I'll
then.
be back here, guys.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
We're gonna get pictures.
Yeah, you need to. You got to get plaques, pictures, autographs. Look at, he's already a superstar.
Autographs, yeah.
What is going on? I'm watching superstars being born right in front of my eyes. So this right here is pit 2, if that's what you're saying.
I think it's on pit. Well, it's in the chat. They might be 3 actually,
Well, that's even better.
because there's nobody. Yeah, there's nobody on 2.
Where?
There's somebody playing on 3, but I don't know. I'm gonna find out right now. So I'm.
Yeah, who's playing?
How do I get rid of these like stupid?
You got to pay the $4.
No.
All right, chat. Let us know. What's the score for pit 3?
I'm going to it right now.
Here's the table. I mean, there's still a lot of matches going on. You can see in the background there. You can see quite a few matches happening back here.
Okay, so we got Mike Fresh. He's in the hot seat, taking on Justin Morris. And match details. Let's see. They're on table 3. That is correct.
P3 or table 3?
P3.
Okay, got it.
And Justin is up 2-0 right now. I'm not sure which one Justin is.
Let me go look at the players. Oh, we just watched him win. Morris has the jersey. He was just on P1. So this is
Okay, so Mike's at the table.
correct.
So
Correct.
Mike, the guy at the table, has the hot seat for the AA finals. He's got to get double dipped by Justin Morris. Oh, Mark West in the back. There he is, enjoying some of the action.
Isn't it great? It's cool to see so many players that I've known for years still in the tournaments.
We can go back to the main table if you want.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do both, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Because these are. Is this for second and first?
No, this is the finals.
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
finals. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Second and first. Yeah.
So this is a big match.
God, I'm like listening to you. But
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this going here.
Actually, we could go side by side, I guess. Like, yeah. Like this view for both tables. Maybe.
Table would be
Yeah.
crooked.
Yeah.
You could try it. Here, let me just do this real quick. Just to keep the action flowing. So we can see a little bit of both. This is good for now. All right, so we got Ken playing a safe. He is up 3-0. Does have to double dip. And we've got the AA finals right here in the middle. It's another good view.
Yep.
That might actually even be better. I like it. Because that means I can make it a little bit bigger. How's that?
It's hard to split the screens.
It is on
and,
this.
and make it look good. I mean,
Well, they would be opposite. We could use
Yeah.
traditional on one and traditional on the other. I could work on that.
that'd probably be the best if
Yeah.
it worked. Yeah.
So they're fine. Everything's already fine. So that's where we need that, and that's where we need that.
Yeah. Okay.
They're going to look a little funky, but yeah. Yeah, let's see what I can do there. Then we lose the scoreboard, though.
Yeah, we lose the scoreboard. Yeah.
Might be able to plop that on there still, too, though. Yeah, let's see what I can pull off here while you continue the...
Chris is going to work on some techie stuff. I'll try to keep the momentum going here. Looks like we got Justin breaking at the table, and he is up 2-1. So Mike just got one on the board. Main table, our masters, we got Chris Bondi at the table. He's on stripes, it looks like. What a shot this would be. There's a big pocket with the 10 there, and it just missed the 10. Hits the 10, it goes in. Jeremy, no, Damon is sponsored by JP Shower. Yeah, Jeremy JP Shower, to answer your question. He's got the full bang. He's got the jersey. He's got a jump cue, a break cue, an awesome playing cue, a cue case, a towel. He's got all the merch. I was telling a funny story about how he was told about his sponsorship. We're all at the pool hall. Mason came in, had all the cues and the T-shirt and everything, and they were getting ready to tell Damon, "Hey, you just earned yourself a sponsorship." And Damon was, of course, playing pool. He was in the middle of a match tournament. And they called him over. And they're like, Damon, we got great news. JP Shower wants to sponsor you. And
How awesome is that?
he literally just says, cool, can I go back to my match?
Yeah.
And just right back to his match. Like, no, nothing. I don't even think he understood, like, what it meant.
Yeah,
you know?
it's got to sink in, right?
And this was a year ago. He was probably 11, so he's even younger, you know. But it was such a cool thing to witness, you know, his reaction, how focused he was on the game. I mean, like, if I was his age, I got a spot, I'd be like, oh, my God, I'm sponsored by JP Shower. I'd be so
I would have
excited.
been more than I mean, but that
He was just into the game.
exactly.
He was just zoned in. All right, so we got Justin at the table over on our AA match. He needs to double dip Mike, and he's up 2-1 right now. And we got Ken at the table, looking at solids on the men's masters. Yeah, so we had another young man. Oh my God, who was in the booth with us? He won the C division. He was 12 years old as well.
Oh wow! How so many young players just
He was
it's great.
He was sponsored by the Barrett brothers. Make beautiful cues. I was looking at them on their page.
Right.
$4,000 for like one of their.
Oh my goodness.
Very intricate inlays. Just
Where are they made?
I don't know where. I think they're out of Milwaukee. Barrett brothers. Sure Jeremy could tell us where they're out of.
Yeah, we rely that the chat is like our AI.
Dawson was his name. Dawson is one who's sponsored.
There you go.
That's who we're talking about. Thank you, Michael Parker. Appreciate that. Yeah, he won the C division yesterday, so he'll be up in the Bs. We interviewed him on the stream yesterday. It was pretty cool.
Absolutely.
They're out of Beloit. Dave S. says Beloit.
I'm sure we'll be seeing him in the teams event.
So two 12-year-olds sponsored already. That's great. All right, looks like we need to update the score over on the AA side. It's 3-1. Justin Morris going to work on Mike, trying to get that double dip. Seen a few double dips, and we got Ken Shaw trying to double dip Chris. And we do got some split screen action going on now. Thank you, Chris G.
Oh, we're trying to keep it as informational as possible because after the fourth day, it's I start mixing and matching names and scores. So appreciate it, Patrick, keeping us in line here.
Trying.
You've done an excellent job this whole week. I just want to say, Tim. I don't know if Tim's going to watch this. He's over playing at the Mad Apple.
Helped out a lot.
He did. He came in all the mornings and filled in when he could. Jimmy the Newman.
That's all Damon, by the way.
Yeah.
Damon came out.
It's
like,
sticking.
Jimmy's a Newman.
Yeah. It's going to stick now. And I think he likes it. He likes it. It's gonna be the new
Yeah, Jeremy, I actually got my first pea shower in 1994. I bought my first pea shower. I think it was 94. I still have it, and I've played with them ever since. So cool to see.
They're great cues.
Yeah, I
like
them.
the Rogue shaft.
I like their tip. So I was playing with the Howe for a while.
Right.
And I played with Kamui. I still didn't like the Kamui.
You play with the Howe? What?
I did. Yeah. So I just put a jade tip on my stick.
J tip.
I'm liking it.
That's
man.
theirs.
It's pea shower makes the jade tip, and I don't know. You got to bust it in a little bit and reshape it, but you got to do that with all tips.
Especially,
really.
If it's a super soft or soft, even a medium, you're going to have some mushrooming.
I had a Howe medium. I always had to reshape. I always got a mushroom on it after the first few days. Reshape it.
That's nuts.
Fine, but
I mean, a lot of people love them. So they're both, it's personal preference. As anyone in chat, I mean, we've got 400 people watching. Everybody here has different preferences in tip hardness and brand.
Yeah, I tried playing with a hard tip. I was playing with a Howe. It was hard.
How hard?
It was a Howe, and it was hard. But,
have I beaten that one?
I didn't like it. I'm not good enough to play with the tip of, I like the feel, though. You can feel the cue ball a lot better with a harder tip. That's why I went that way. but you don't get the cueing action.
Some would disagree. So I know Tyler Starr plays with a medium Predator,
Okay.
which is a medium Predator is actually harder than most mediums.
Yeah, so he likes a hard tip.
Yeah,
that's
he
what I'm
does,
getting at.
which is crazy
For
a 9-foot table, and he gets so much action with that. Though is what I'm saying.
So yeah, the harder the tip, the more you can feel the cue ball through your stick,
That must be what he likes.
and that's what I like.
Yeah,
But the problem is, you got to be really good with your front. Like you really got to stroke
Absolutely.
true because you'll miscue a lot with a harder tip, you know. And I don't have that. I don't have that pure stroke yet. So
right. The snipers. Forgot what brand that is. Is that the Q-Tech brand, or do they have their own?
the
Tiger Onyx medium.
Canadian tip, do they make that with maple syrup?
I never heard of that. Caden. Caden tip.
Canadian.
Yeah, he uses a how hard. Who? SVB.
Sponsored by how?
He's sponsored by a lot of companies.
Kamui, yeah. I tried Kamui as
Tiger, that's
Yeah.
right.
Darren Appleton Tiger tip. He's sponsored by Tiger.
You know what I'd like to try?
Eclair. I got one somewhere.
No,
I like the inside joke.
the
weekend.
Pegalion chalk that he's come out with.
Oh yeah.
I've never tried it. I'd love to try it. You know, it looks like it's the same consistency as Tome.
Ricky Poole, lead pro,
Oh,
hard
jeez.
for 30 years.
That's straight up just a wad of leather.
Yeah,
You know, that's the classic tip,
old school.
the milk dud.
Ricky Poole's an old school dude.
He is.
We got some people laughing.
We got some smiles, but that was probably from a half hour ago.
smiles.
Oh man, almost went in the drink there. Bondi's got to get on the board.
There's a nice shot over there by Mike coming off the rail, avoiding contact with the two a little bit.
I'm telling you, Morris is on fire right now, though. The last couple of matches I've seen him play, it's going to be
He's-
tough to stop him.
Over on the right side of the screen, you got Mike at the table. He's got a really speed critical shot here on the 14 to get to the 8. But there is a nice line where he comes in between the 5 and the 6, or with left spin, he can come up above that 5. It's really the only path he's got. I choose to go above the 5 because you got that whole area to work with.
Absolutely.
You know, and I think it's draw on left here for Mike.
Ooh. Chris almost sat in Ken's lap. Do a little switcheroo there.
Oh, Tome. Tome is the only. I haven't tried a Tome yet.
Well, what he's saying, I think he's saying that the Peg Lion Chalk is Tome.
Oh, he got in between the 5 and the 6, like I said. But he's in scratch land. That's not good for Mike.
You know, but he can still see the bottom of the ball.
Yeah.
So he can cinch this.
He might be able to draw out. Yeah, maybe. It's very Miss Q-ish, if that's a word. I don't like where the 5's sitting for him. Mike needs this rack. Otherwise, Justin's up 4-1. 4-1 is way different than 3-2 in a race to 6. Is he going to try to top it and beat the side? That's dangerous. He did. He beat the side.
Yep.
Nice shot there
In the
by
hole.
Mike.
He needed that.
That was risky.
Yeah, but he had to.
Yeah.
I mean, Morris is on a tear.
Yeah, Justin even just pointed, said, great shot. Respect.
Unbelievable. Yeah, the Zan tips are good. I tried the Zan Hybrid Max, recommended to me by the late Larry Neville, and I tried that. I loved it, but you can't find them.
Yeah.
It's hard to get the tips.
And Mike Gaines, man, if you could give me some feedback on that Tome medium after you're using it for, I trust Mike. He's a great player. Let me know because I have not tried a Tome tip yet. I've used a lot of tips.
If you like your J tip, though,
I'm using it and I'm liking it.
it really
Yeah.
sometimes you just got to stick with something for a year
Yeah.
and make the best of it. Oh my goodness! Look at this. What a beautiful.
Oh, man. Hey, buddy.
Oh, yeah, can you do that? Send it to me.
We want to get a picture. We're going to put it on the stream. Here. In the booth with me and Chris. Here, get in the booth.
Sorry, guys, we're getting a picture here.
Ah,
Hold that plaque up. I want to act like I want it.
you gotta look at the
Can
camera.
I hold
buddy.
it?
We gotta see your
Here.
face smiling, man. There we go. All right, I'm gonna send this to Chris so he can put it up on the stream.
I'm going to crop my belly out of that.
No, we're gonna focus and zoom in.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna
I
do.
see what's going on here now. I knew I was going to pay for that eclair.
Where do you want me to send this to email?
MadAppleExtreme@gmail.
Okay.
And then I can, any kind of like important information we need it sent to that.
What match are we streaming?
We're watching the
I'm
Double A's
muted.
finals. No, I can hear you.
No, not in this. What? Oh, we want that now?
Oh, Damon's got to go again.
Just doing pictures. Yeah.
All right, we'll get you later. But I'll get the picture up. All right, thanks, Damon.
All right, I just sent that off to the Mad Apple email.
So, quick update on the right table. Are we looking at 4-2 now?
It should be 3-2.
Oh, gotcha.
It was almost it could have been 4-1.
And they're racing
yeah,
2?
6.
6. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna store that in the memory banks.
Well, I got it up here too, so I can
Perfect.
keep track of that. And then we can focus a little over on Chris Bondi looking to get out. Is he on the 8? Oh man, Justin just missed a critical 15 ball.
This is opening the door.
Yeah, this is giving Mike a chance here to tie things up. Chris with a tough shot here on the 8. Really close to his work. Left table. Just drains it. Gets his first one on the board. So Chris stops the bleeding over on the men's Masters final table. All right, so go back into the chat here a little bit. Pamela purchased a KO Bros tip.
Oh, the Coe brothers.
The Coe brothers. Yeah,
you've seen them live.
When I met
Yeah.
Little Coe, Ko Ping Chung.
Yeah.
When I met him, I honest to God, and I'm glad I didn't. I was going to ask him, where are your parents? But he was 29 years old.
Yeah.
And I was like, how? He's 29?
You didn't realize that. Yeah, he looks very young.
He looked like he looked like a teenager when I first met him.
Well, and that's how it goes, right?
Yeah, I couldn't believe how young he was. But then, his Ko Ping Yi, he's a bit older. Or he's actually, a little bit older, but looked, more his age. But
Let's see if we can. Are we on player break over there? This would be a good time.
It looks like we're on I can't speak. Yeah, Masters are on break right now.
There we go.
Mike is working his way up. Wrong pitchers. You had to throw that one in there. Couldn't resist.
All right. I'm sorry.
There we
go. Damon. Hey, that might be worth money someday when he becomes a pro.
We'll have him sign it.
Yeah.
I get it though.
You can have it.
Yeah.
You can have it.
I'll put my
you
pool
put the
wall,
work in.
the pool wall I got with all the pool players.
Yeah.
I'll put him on the wall.
He's so happy. I'm telling you, he's worked so hard for this.
At the Apple every Sunday, man.
Every tournament he can get into.
Yep. Like some kids are really fixed. Like there's very few kids that get fixated on what they do, but he is fixated on pool. I mean, he's all in.
Here, let me fix this. There we go.
That's not. You're cheating.
I don't call that cheating.
You just dropped 50 pounds in like 3 seconds.
I think you gained 50 pounds with that Eau Claire.
Probably.
Every time you look away, it's back.
Put it back.
It's back, man.
Okay.
It's back.
We
Hey,
got-
what
we
else
got-
are we supposed to
We
do
got
at
a
a player
pool
break?
match. We got a pool match going on
Hey,
here.
they're breaking and they're on player break. We're good. You can't stop it. You can't stop it.
The clown show goes on.
Always. We apologize. Or we don't. Let's see what we got here. We can watch this.
Yeah, it's
little
nice having
closer.
the young man in the booth, Jeremy. Damon is he's a breath of fresh air. He keeps me and Chris young, and he keeps the energy alive.
Oh, he's full of energy.
Yeah, he actually, he did. He woke me up, man. I was in here by myself, and he just came in, plopped in the seat. I'm like, Damon, what's good? And he started, and then he's just coming back and forth. And
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that was the same thing with Ray. Ray came in here, and he just electrified the stream. You need to rotate the guests in. All right. You're good. Come on in.
Should be done now.
Pamela,
hopefully.
Jeremy, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can you hear yourself now?
No.
So how much money did you get for your piggy bank? Did you count it?
I got 1,700.
$1,700.
That is great.
That is more money.
Yeah.
You earned more money at the age of 12 than I did by the time I was like probably 22.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just incredible.
Yeah.
Doing a mic check for Damon. Damon likes to hear himself nice and clear
Yeah.
in the headset.
So what are you going to be telling all your buddies at school and your teacher?
That I won in every like
division.
that. Yeah. Oh my. So what's
We
this
got to
match?
get you a WSPA sweatshirt.
What's this match?
2025 state championship.
This is the AA final, and we're going to have to go back now to the dual screen here because we've got Ken, Shaw, and Chris Bondi in the Masters final. Ken's got a double dip, Chris. And what do we got going on as far as double A's?
double A's is 3-3. Justin needs to double dip Mike, who's at the table right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Got it.
So my grandparents are in Arizona.
Did you call and tell them?
Huh?
Did they know?
Did
Yeah.
they know? Yeah.
What time is it over there? Like maybe 11:40? I think they got a time difference.
You got some
Yeah,
more
they're out of
fans. You got
state.
Jeremy Gold. You got Pamela Reed saying
Hey, it's
congrats.
hotter in there. It's hotter over there. It's like in the 70s.
Michael Johnson. Chris had to crop half the picture. You got to admit, it looked a lot better, right? Here, let's go back to the split screen. I forgot I did that. Let's go back to the,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, that's much better. Here, I'll show you. See if I can,
Hey, you sent me a picture of the hot tub. Were you guys able
That
to
was
use
a
it
good
in the
shot
blizzard?
right there.
yeah, always,
That
man,
is
always.
awesome, man.
There it is.
Yeah,
Look-
there it is.
Look at that. Look at that young man.
Oh, yeah.
What it would be like to be 12 again
I
and
think-
winning state championships.
We might have a new people's champ.
If you
was for
consistently
the
beat
people.
Ray. Yeah,
Those
but
for the people.
Ray was a self-proclaimed people's champ.
So Damon could be the
The
People's
actual
people.
voted in people's champ. Sorry, Ray.
Oh, my.
Hey, Damon.
And I
Pamela
did
Reed
before.
says congrats. She's a fan.
Yeah.
Big fan. I think
Yeah.
Pamela Reed's been
Oh,
supporting you
Yeah.
and talking about everything and all your scores and everything you've been doing for the last 2 hours. Maybe more.
Hold on.
There, I got.
All right. Mike trying to get to the hill. Mike trying to get to the hill.
I'm still muted.
So I mute when you got to talk, and then I'll just unmute you. So you ready?
All right.
I wonder
Okay.
if Ken's related to Jason.
If who?
Ken?
Oh,
That'd explain where he got his pool skills from.
Jason the Eagle Eye Shaw.
Good
Ken
guy.
Shaw.
Really. For all the American fans out there that think Jason Shaw is like this untouchable kind of cocky he's not.
He's a lot
the
more humble in
nicest,
person. Yeah.
Unbelievable. So he does that for the show.
My favorite memory was when he was in the final 16 of the Connecticut Open, and he was in the kitchen flipping burgers, and someone says, "Hey, dude, you're
I
up
should
playing.
find that video.
Why are you flipping burgers?" And he's like, "I gotta slice them and dice them,
Yeah.
baby." And he's cutting stuff up in the kitchen, and they're like, "No, you gotta go to the table right now." Oh, it was hysterical.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
I'm like, this guy's in the finals and like of the best players in the world, and he's in there
Yeah.
chopping up.
It was
on
like
that.
Hell's Kitchen. He was like, "Yes,
Yeah.
chef. Yes, chef."
Yeah.
And they're yelling back. That was Del
Yeah.
Sim,
Yeah.
and Jason Shaw. Yeah, unbelievable.
Yup.
Hey, Del, are you listening? You better be.
Uh.
Send me that video,
I don't have it.
Del.
Oh.
Well, he's kind of screwed himself now, it looks like.
Hey, what did I tell you about that language, young man? Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Language,
Kind of messed
language.
himself up.
Yeah, there you go.
Good role model here. Good role model. He'll have you doing push-ups and sit-ups.
Yeah. We'll build that body the Marine Corps way, and we'll get it fat the retired way.
Takes 50 years to build that body.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
I don't know either.
You can work that out if you need to, and then just come right back. Did you guys lose something? You're the only one not muted.
All right, so see what we got. We got Chris at the table over there on the left. Got Justin at the table on the right. Right side is the AA finals. And Justin at the table trying to double dip Mike. And this game is to get to the hill. They're tied 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 3-3. So Justin is. They're not trying to get to the. There's still some match left over here on
Right.
the AAs. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to remember between the Bs and the AA. The
Yeah.
race goes up significantly.
Yeah, I'm off my game a little
Oh,
bit.
you're good, man. You're good. We got people coming and going. It's exciting times.
And it said screwed isn't a bad word. Well, yeah, we're trying to keep it classy here on the stream, and
Are we?
yeah, mostly. We slip every now and then.
I don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Well, Jeremy, should we give the young man a beer too? Well, it is Wisconsin. You legally can. I tell people that when I was in the military, I would tell people like, no, like in Wisconsin, like I was weirded out when I went to another state for the first time, and I was
Yeah.
like, you can't bring the kid in the bar. I don't understand why. And they're like, what do you mean? Why would you bring a kid in a bar? I'm like, I grew up in the bars. What are you talking about? And they're like, you went into a bar when you were a kid. I'm like,
Different rules.
I was like, what? I mean, my parents would buy me a beer when I was 16 at the bar, like, because they legally can. And they're like, they said, no, that's not true. I'm like, even today, your parent can buy you a beer in Wisconsin at
Right.
a bar.
I mean, it's
Like,
up to the owner. Because
Yeah.
we've gone to some places, and you're like, hey, we just want to play pool. And sometimes the owner doesn't want to.
Yeah,
So it's the owner's prerogative.
it is.
But
Yeah.
it is a law that you can,
Yep.
which is kind of weird. A lot of us were raised in bars on pool tables.
Yeah. All right, Justin, taking one down.
Are we making Wisconsin look good or bad? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they do have like the top 15 drunkest states out of 20, like every single
Oh,
year.
yeah, the cities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 out of the top 20 are all in Wisconsin, and they go by like alcohol sold, alcohol produced, alcohol imported, per capita. I mean, they bust down all the stats. And Appleton, believe it or not, was number 1 like 3 out of 5 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's true.
Appleton was
I
number 1.
think it's Appleton and then Eau Claire.
Yeah, and then they got
Stevens Point, Madison.
all the-
Madison's got to be in there.
all the. You know what wasn't there was Milwaukee. I was like, how was Milwaukee not in the top
I can
15?
see that. I could see that.
Yeah, I was surprised not to see Milwaukee there. It's all the college towns in Wisconsin. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Whitewater was always up in like top 5 too. Whitewater and yeah.
Well, it's Wisconsin. Everyone who's from Wisconsin knows why. Well, Bondi's
Fighting back,
Yeah.
man. Down 3-0.
we missed I missed that game with Damon popping in. So he's trying to make it 2.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with a double dip situation, obviously. Nobody does.
Nobody wants to go to that double dip match
'Cause that's draining.
except for the guy that
Yes.
needs to do it.
Except for Ken.
Yeah, Ken
Would like to.
would like to get
Yeah.
there. So would Justin.
So would I. Just not this year.
Yeah, Jeremy, I don't drink when I play either. It's, everyone thinks, like, my dad, like, he's like, how do you go to play? And I'm like, he thinks I'm drinking all the time. I'm like, I don't drink. I never have it. I don't think I've had one drink or I've drank in like twice up at the Mad Apple.
Yeah.
And they were at comedy shows.
And I can confirm that.
Yeah, like I don't drink when I play League. I don't drink when I play tournaments. Like
You're kind of a lightweight. So am I. You know?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I can have a few drinks, but I don't, like when I play pool, I want to play pool, you know?
Oh, man, how'd he hit that? He put a good stroke on that. I mean, you got to be taking the 14 here. Right? I mean, the 4 is way too big of a ball there.
Where you talking about Chris's match here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because he's wrapping this. He's trying to get to 2. So he's looking at different options for the 9. I mean, I think I would just roll this in and shoot the 9 in the side.
Well, he's going to come up a little high to do that.
Congratulations.
Hey, you want to?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, you want to sit down real quick? Kane, can you sit in the chair real quick for an interview? Yeah, come on, sit down. We got Caden Hillman in the booth, man.
Damon for Caden for 1 second. Yeah. Just to get him a pre. Oh, he's okay.
All right, put that on your head, young man.
Good job. We'll see.
Hey, Chris, do we got his mic on? All right, Caden Hillman in the booth. What's up, man?
Not much.
How you feeling? State champion in the A division.
Yeah, it's a new thing for me this year. But
Congratulations. We had your
New
match with
thing.
Logan on there. Yeah, Logan's a great player too.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
he plays strong. You guys had a good battle there going on.
yeah, it was pretty close at the end.
Was it Hill? Or
Yep.
it was Hill. So yeah, if you win, he'd have to double dip.
I got to
right?
ask, though, what were you thinking with the 8 ball in the corner like that?
On the last shot?
Yeah, did you think that would slide by?
Yeah, we're like, why not go up and play safe and make him earn it and kick that 8 in, right? Like thin it and come
You almost
back
made
down.
it, though. You almost made it.
I mean,
I'm not going to question a state A champion.
I'm not, but I got to
I'm not at
ask,
that level.
how did you feel when they, like, jawed? It just sat there. That must have been.
This is a brave shot. I
It
was like,
was.
man, he's going to – I know it's a big pocket.
Did you hear Patrick? He was yelling at the top of his lungs.
really.
Yeah.
Well, when he won.
No, well, when that 8 ball hung,
Oh, yeah.
you were like, that's a brave man. He was yelling. I'm surprised you could
Humanity.
hear him. Anyway. Yeah, great match. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You deserved it. You've been practicing and playing hard for years. And you got a 9-foot diamond at home, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you've been really putting in the time. Nice job.
Thank
What
you.
are you going to do now?
I'm going to go home.
You're not going to Disney World?
No, not today.
Now with all that cash you just won?
Nope.
Yeah. You ready for the AAs?
I think I'll be all right.
That's where you're going. Then on to Masters. Double A's. Yeah, AA, double A.
Yeah, so he beat the B's, beat the A's. Now you're going to Double A. They might put you right into Master.
Maybe.
No, I don't think they do that.
I don't think they'll do that one.
So now,
Mace?
how old are you now?
I'm 16.
16. So so I've been playing now for 4 years. So you were Damon's age when I met you, and my first tournament when I first started playing pool was 4 years ago. I think 2021. You were my first match. All right, you were my very first match in my very first pool tournament. I don't know if you remember, but you were about Damon's age. You were 12 years old, I think, and I was like, oh sweet, I got an easy match. I drew a young kid. And then you wiped the floor with me, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Where am I at? Who is this kid? And then that's how I found out who Caden Hillman was. But yeah, that was really cool.
He does that to a lot of people. I mean, I played quite a bit of weekly tournaments with you, and you sometimes give me a break.
Sometimes.
Yeah, and I always mess it up, so that's why. And you come back, and I'll be honest, I probably learned more from you than you from me. Because I've been watching you just progress year after year, and your fundamentals, I'm telling you, if you keep it up, you stay down and you keep that locked fundamental, you're gonna keep going up.
And I was watching the A bracket because I was playing 9-ball in the A's. And there's a few people I was kind of, where are they at? And I just didn't want to run into you. Yeah, I was like, I don't want, like, where is Caden at in the bracket? I was like, all right, he's on the other side.
Absolutely.
But I was getting close to you.
Yeah, you were.
I almost got up to you, and I was starting to sweat a little bit. I was like, because you and Logan, I mean, I know you guys both play really good speed, man, I can't imagine playing at that level. But congratulations, man. Appreciate you coming up in the booth and sharing a little.
Yeah, it was great.
The fans at home wanted to hear from you. So
Yeah. Could I thank my sponsors quick?
yeah. Let's
Absolutely.
go right to it, my man.
Well, I'd like to thank P Shower Custom Cues, On the Hill Bar and Grill, the Mad Apple, and then Double H European Skulls, and Global Processing.
Global Processing. Who are they?
They're
I know everyone else. Global Processing.
they're a big company out of New Zealand and Spain.
Okay, nice.
So they're the same guys that came and got with Mason.
Okay, that's right. Yep. Okay, yeah. I remember
They're
Mason
really
talking.
cool.
Yeah,
they
cool.
came into the Mad Apple, and they had the coolest Australian accent, right?
Yeah.
They thought we sounded funny. And I started talking to them, and they're playing on the 9-foot table, just two well-dressed, fit dudes from Australia. I'm like, well, this is kind of weird. Are these guys pros? They were dressed really nice compared to us Americans, right? So I sparked a conversation. Next thing you know, they're watching tournaments, and they caught their eye on Mason.
I
Caden.
remember when they were here.
Yeah. They just fell in love.
Yeah.
And they sponsored both players within a week.
Sweet.
And they've been sponsoring you since then.
Yep.
And I don't know. I haven't seen them since, though. They're pretty busy out there. Are they ever coming back to the States?
I'm not sure.
That'd be neat. If they ever do, let us know. We'll make our way out. I want to shake their hand again and say hi.
One thing I want to ask you, kid, and I'm sure a lot of people at home want to know, how does like a young man, like even Damon, 12 years old, how did you get into pool? Like what inspired you to get into pool?
It was my parents.
Your parents? Okay.
He's it was the hobby.
Okay.
Just kind of started playing, and then I
And it
kind of took off.
Okay. Is your brother still playing?
Yep, he still plays a little bit, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Mr. Brody.
I know my buddy Tom Foucher, he's going to be super happy.
Oh, yeah.
You know Tom, right?
Oh, I know him.
He's a big fan of yours. He's always talking about how well
Tom's
you're doing.
awesome.
Yeah, he is.
I'll probably give him a call after this.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
he's
he's
not
gonna be-
watching, he might be later, but yeah, he'd love to hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. But
Well,
yeah.
great. I mean, unless you have anything else you want to say, we're not going to keep you. I know you got things to do, unless you want to hang out and commentate with us.
No, I got to get going.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Caden.
Thank you.
We appreciate
congrats,
it.
kid, and well deserved. We'll see you back here next year. Hopefully in the booth again as a
Yeah.
winner. All right.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, guys, back to the action. Chris
Thanks, man. Good
Bondi
job.
down 4-1. Looks like this might be a double dip scenario. I'm going to update the score on the A's match real quick. Let's see what we got.
Oh, that's awesome.
We might have two double dip situations going on. We got 4-3 Justin.
Yeah, Caden
Race to
on the
six.
hill, Hillman. Ryan, I see what you did there. Ryan Hillman.
Maybe relation.
So we've been looking. I mean, honestly, I couldn't keep up with the chat. But between Damon and Caden, you guys are awesome. Way to go. Good job. Just unbelievable support for these young players. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why I just sit in this booth, get fatter, and just enjoy pool. Because, I mean, honestly, does it get any better than that?
Well, you could be here watching pool, or maybe watching the Super Bowl. But who wants to watch the Super Bowl?
Nobody.
Yeah.
It's rigged. We already know who's going to win. Ryan Hillman is a beast himself. No relation. Oh, I see, Trisha. Table 53. We could try. Actually, that's right behind it. I could get one camera on that. Although, you might have to look up the scores on your own a little bit. Just kind of.
Which match is that?
I'm not sure. Yeah, let us know, Trisha. We'll do what we can.
Yeah, we'd like to keep these two finals, AA and Masters, going.
Pretty sure that.
Oh, no. Rattles the 9. Yeah, you don't see Chris missing balls like that too often. I'm sorry, Ken.
Get it right. Get it right. You know what I can do? And this.
Honestly, I think we should just keep on the two tables and
Of course.
maybe just pan over every now and
Of
then.
course. I'm just going to do a little square. She's been asking for a while. And if it gets in the way, we could go ahead and drop it. I mean, we definitely don't need to see our pictures in there anymore.
No.
So I've got
We're
room. I've got room and the capability.
I'm surprised you fit me on the monitor.
Well, that's why I had to crop myself as Michael Johnson had to point out I'm starting my TRX program Monday. No, not Monday. I got a tournament to run Monday. Tuesday.
TRX.
Oh,
what was
wait.
that like?
Tuesday's a knockout challenge. I'm going to start Wednesday. Maybe.
Wednesday gets here, folks, and it's
Yeah.
going to be like,
Yeah.
well, next Wednesday is okay.
Is there another match?
I didn't mean this Wednesday.
Yeah, you can't quote me on these things. Come on. It looks like that match might be over, Trish. Let us know who's playing, and worst case, we can get a score, and it's probably another finals, right? I mean, anybody who's playing right now is most likely in the top 3 or playing their finals right now.
Oh, look at that shot replay over on the AA. Yeah, I want to get a replay on that shot by Mike.
Yeah, let's take a look at that right now.
2-rail kick to the 1 in between traffic here. This is a great shot. Look at this. 2 rails, kicks the 1.
Oh, it was nice that he got out of the way for the camera, too.
And he got shape on the 8.
And he's shooting the 8 right now.
Yeah, and this is to make it 4-4. Oh, it's a big pocket, baby. He was sweating it on the way. That doesn't fall at the apple.
All right, Jeremy, Chris did that in the last game on the 8 ball to get Ken to a 4-1 lead.
I'm not following, but
Well, it's because we probably weren't watching.
it's
I hate
hard.
to say it. Yeah, but I enjoy doing the player interviews too.
Yeah.
You know, we do miss a little action. I mean, you
gotta-
guys can still watch it.
They got to be.
We're
done.
just not talking
I
about it.
think the interviews are kind of a big deal.
Absolutely. And we can't
Yeah.
stop the play for them, you know. So maybe they should. Maybe we should be out there with a mic and a camera next time. Everybody pauses while we do, player interviews. I mean, a lot of these players do have sponsors, and they do have to, communicate.
Yeah, that's actually really cool that he came up and did that. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a fine, young, respectable young man.
All right, up into the top left here for Ken. It's he might lose the cue ball a little bit. It's hard to control his cue ball. I actually like going up into the right because he can use the 6 if he needs to. He's gonna be really tough on the 14 if he does that though. So I think he is going up into the right. I do think that's the shot, but really tough to get to the 14 doing that. I mean, if he back cuts in the upper left, it's really tough to control his cue ball. Ooh, what do we got at the table? We got a ref over on P3 over there where Mike's at. Doing something. What is he doing? Looking to see if the ball's froze. I'm guessing. Oh, I think he made the 8 on the break, and they had to spot the 8.
Right.
Yeah, so he did. He went to the upright.
He did.
Yeah, that's
he
what I was
did,
thinking.
and he put an unbelievable stroke on it, but the 7 got in the way, I believe.
Yeah, he's got a piece of the 14. He can cut it up.
He's
It's
still
very
got a
tough.
shot.
Yeah, very tough here. He could maybe even cross it in the side, but I think the 6 is in the way for that.
Correct, Aiden. Placing the 8?
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's what I was saying, placing the 8.
I mean, you don't want that responsibility. If the opponent's going to be like, it's not right, just have the ref do it.
On now, scratch to boot with duck soup. You can bet your left leg Chris Bondi's getting out of this one.
Where do you start?
I'm starting just with the 5 ball and working up, or actually starting where he's up at the top of the screen. Working your way down is probably
Well,
smarter.
if you think about it, the 1's blocked
Yeah.
by the 14, so it does have limited options.
Yeah, so start up there and then work your way down to the 5, and
I agree with you, Patrick.
a lot more room to work. Any ball goes to the 8. You know, the 7, the 5, the 4, they all go easily to the 8.
Did you just say every ball?
Every ball.
Every ball
Oh, man.
is a rail.
We got DJ Chris in the house again. If you guys didn't know, Chris used to be a DJ.
Oh, man, we don't got to bring that up every time I hit a soundboard clip.
Raven.
That was a long, long time ago.
Every Friday at the rave.
That was back before kids played music on their iPhones.
He had 2 turntables and a microphone.
Yeah, when you had to match beats on vinyl with no computers. It was a lot harder.
Yeah, and they're showing a DJ or something. Me and my wife watching this movie, and he's like, "Oh yeah, my boyfriend's a DJ," and he's like, "Oh really? How good is? Oh, he's really good." And he presses a button, and he's like, "It wasn't that. All he did was press a button."
He pressed play. He pressed play. No, that's how it is now. It's more show. It's more light show and lasers than it is actual. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going into that aspect.
Envelope.
Yeah. You know, billiards has its tight, knit club. So do the old school vinyl DJs.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there. I ain't your wedding DJ. I'll say that much. So Chris is cleaning up, just like you said, top to bottom.
Yep.
Left it nice for the 7.
Yeah, I think 4 ball is the last ball. Could use the 5 if you wanted to, but. So yeah. He's turned me down.
Well,
Oh, that was gonna call.
there we go. I got it fixed. I got all the sound, Damon's really loud. Caden was really soft. You got to find that happy medium with the soundboard.
Yeah, Damon comes in here and just wham.
Hits ya. And Jimmy the Newman's about ready to show up. Jimmy the Newman.
Yeah, and after the tournament, after these last few matches, I get to start busting all this stuff down. Jason Van, are you out there? Are you on your way, buddy?
Are they going to have the scissor lift, or are you going to have to figure out a different way to climb the wall?
I don't go up there, but typically we don't need it unless Kendall tied up there. Then we're going to be in trouble because, I can reach all that with the ladder.
Nice, Bondi. 2 on the board, 4-2, race to 7. Just to reiterate, Bondi has the hot seat. Ken's got a double dip. I don't even know if I'm saying it's correct anymore half the time. I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got on the right table score? Is it still the?
I think it's 4-4, I think.
It's nice to recap that while they're racking. I get my brain kind of situated back on that game.
4-4.
4-4 tied, and they're going to 6.
Ooh, the juniors tournament. I can check in on that. It should be on the CompuSport.
It's not.
It's not?
Paper bracket.
Oh, yeah, then I have no idea.
I might go as far as saying they didn't do it. I don't know.
Really?
Well, because all the juniors were playing in the A's and double A's.
Yeah, they all made it to the finals.
Yeah, they all. What are you gonna do, right?
All the young people made it to the end.
But I'll go ask Jeff and I'll see. And obviously they introduced that idea pretty late, so I think we need to push it harder. And people that are in this area that do travel, I mean, get your kids involved.
Got Andrew Bundy still sitting here enjoying the action. Is that the shirt Kendall got him?
He did.
Sporting it.
Yep. Andrew Bundy. He must have heard his name. He's smiling over there.
Yeah.
He's got his jersey on.
Watching the men's masters.
I mean, he's got to be the number one pool fan in the world.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm going out on a limb and saying it.
You know who we haven't seen in a while is News Subkiss. Remember her?
No, she was in on Thursday.
No
Yeah,
way.
Yep, Subkiss was chatting away.
Nuh-uh.
Absolutely.
Oh my God. I haven't seen Our Lady on the Mountain out there in New York. Haven't seen her in quite some time.
Chris looks like he has a headset dent on his head. No, that's just my normal head.
Okay, so
Oh, wait.
Mark
the other Chris.
Bell says on my way. Is it Mark Bell you're on your way or Jason's on his way? Is Mark coming to help? Are you coming to help?
And I got
I
what
would
you
love
mean.
that.
Mark Bell, Jason Van, and I, obviously the electronics. I can do my part again where we take some of the expensive stuff,
Yeah.
as a separate trip.
Yeah.
I'll bring it right to the Apple.
Because I just put it all in a trash bag.
Yeah, just
Throw it on my shoulder.
that's why our overhead's blurry, for the record. Patrick dropped it.
No, that'd be Kendall. When we were at Connecticut at Jason Shaw's place, he had the camera sitting over the light. I'm like, I tell him, I'm like, hey, Kendall, maybe we should take the camera out first and set it up, then put the camera.
That's why you might not want to go into details
And he
on
goes,
this one.
no, we'll be fine. And right as he says the word fine, he drops the camera onto the table. And
No, okay, one would think if you didn't distract him, though, he might not have done that.
no, it was after I said it. Like,
That's what I mean.
Yeah, no.
If you wouldn't have said it, it wouldn't have happened. That's your bad luck.
we're going with the Matrix thing. Like,
That's the whole Patrick. If you're with Patrick at an airport, you're at the furthest gate. That's the same thing.
100%.
I'm not blaming you.
Yeah,
I am, though.
And if you're with me and you want to stop for coffee somewhere, like at a coffee house or even a gas station, and we stop to get coffee, they will be closed.
Yeah.
Or if you need to use the
Bathroom will be
bathroom,
out of order.
be out of order.
Yeah.
I pull into a gas pump 9 out of 10 times. 20 pumps at that gas station. I go to the one that's out of order. Just never fails.
I can vouch for this. I've seen it. He's got a table run over here on the right side. Morris? I feel like this is going to be pretty basic. Roll into the side. Yep. Stop shot on the 9. Maybe just slide over a little bit.
This is why I love Mark Bell. So he says, I'm on my way, Patrick. And I ask him, I'm like, Mark, you're on your way to help? Or Jason is on his way to help? So it's like, that's a question.
Yeah.
And he just says, yup.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm assuming it's Mark unless Jason has commandeered his phone. So
Yeah.
Morris took that one. He's on the hill.
ooh, 5. So he's got a double dip, though. He's got a double dip mic.
What an exciting match that's going to be. I mean, I got to say, I've been watching Morris play since I first walked in here. He's been on the stream table twice, and now he's on, pit 3? And we do have him featured over here as well. And he is just working his way up to be a master. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, makes a ball, and the cue ball stays up.
I was going to say, that can't be commentator's curse. I give him a compliment, and he scratches on the break on the hill. I think he's got this.
Yeah, but
What do you see as trouble? I don't see
the
much.
only trouble would be that 15 ball. You got to take stripes here.
I think you just take it after the 9. Absolutely.
You could go solids and use the 4 to get up to the 1. So it's a horse apiece here. He could go either way.
I don't like solids.
Yeah, solids are okay. but I
14 in the
think-
side.
Yeah, I think stripes are the
Nope.
way to go.
Nope. I am wrong, and you are wrong, maybe. Is he
No,
taking the 9 first?
9. Oh, that's a smart
That I
move.
didn't even think about.
Yeah, it's open table. Start with the
I
combo.
don't know if it was necessary, but he is totally fine.
Yeah, he has got the table wide open
Speak
now.
of the man, the legend.
Break and run to get the double dip, a chance. Oh, look who we got. Jason Van, the man.
That's what I was saying. I was wondering how long.
It's always good to get 3 people in on the action.
You might want to pull that up a little bit, Jason.
Oh, he'll be fine.
One of us is coming off this stage.
So we got Jason Van, a newcomer to Appleton a few years. He came here, 2-3 years ago?
Retired in 2020 and came back home. So
2020?
Yep. So like June of 20.
I thought I just met you like 3 years ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah, it had actually been about then because I didn't start playing pool till about 2 years ago.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Can you hear okay? Good.
so Jason's going to help break everything down because he's got a match tomorrow, a KO challenge match.
Yeah, you might as well get your
Yeah.
mindset going.
Yeah.
We got the Masters playing on the left, and we got the AA finals on the right.
Yeah, Ken Shaw, Chris Bondi. We got Mike Fresh, Justin Morris. Justin's over here trying to complete. He needs to win this to get to the double dip. And then we're going to be probably sitting here for 2 more matches if they go double dip because they're both finals. But yeah, KO challenge match. It's tomorrow night, correct?
Tomorrow, 7
7?
o'clock
Yep.
at the Mad Apple.
So
Mark's on his way, too. He's asking where to park. I mean, if you could park up in that little staff lot, do it.
I
Otherwise-
park by that pub.
There you
I
go.
park in the pub parking lot just down the street.
Okay.
Or you could Wells Fargo parking lot.
People are slowly. I bet you there's spots up there.
Yeah,
The room's kind of cleaning out.
So Chris looks like he's got a easy way to get out. What's this guy's name over here on the right?
On the right, we got
Chris
Mike.
Bondi? Oh, right. Sorry. You're
Your
right.
account is not linked to a player. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got Mike Fresh and Justin Morris. Justin Morris is at the table. He's on a break and run right now, and if he gets it, it's going to reset the match. They're going to play again, and that will be the absolute finals for the AA division.
He's got an opportunity here.
He does. He looks like he can just kind of stun over. If he can avoid that 4, he should have a shot at that 8.
Oh, this is actually pretty tricky.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the 1 is messing with you, and the 4 is a huge beach ball. I would just hit it with left and just hope with speed to stop. And just hope you end up on the rail.
I'm super drawing this and trying to get a bump on that. He's going high.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my God, he tried to hold it for the small window and he got it.
I think he's got it.
That was a small window to play. That was just beautiful. I wouldn't even.
Is this going to restart the match?
It will. This is for. All right.
Wow.
So now.
Nerves of steel right there.
Yeah, he won the first set. They got to go again.
I'll applaud for him.
So Chris has got a touchy side over here. He's trying to see get on that 8. Oh, he came all the way.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, that's going to be trouble.
That's trouble. Yeah, here we go with the shot clock talk again.
You know what I think it is? I think they were saying that he has like a headset mark, like he was listening to music. I think he might have just wore his hat really high up on his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thought they were talking about me. Chris and Chris.
Yeah, I park at the YMCA because I got a card there, but I didn't bring my card today, so I parked down at the pub.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Well, it is Sunday, so I just park over by Outgaming County, which is half a block away from the back door to here.
Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, that's another place. Yeah, the pub's about half a block. Yeah.
Right, right. I mean, there is staff parking, but all the pool players fill it up, so.
Well, there's staff.
The people who are carrying heavy boxes. They're going to crack down on that next year. I heard parking passes and towing.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, we got to make sure if we're allowed. Heck yeah, Jeremy. He's been playing great all day. All tournament, right? Obviously. So what happened with the AA match?
It's still-
Jamie. We're going into the second match of the double dip.
Yep.
They're starting over.
I actually got to go get that updated score here.
They haven't started yet, so we're just focusing on table 1 for now, and then hopefully they keep them on the same table.
2:25, so they'll be on in about 5 minutes.
Would it be possible to recommend them to be on the same table since we have it split screened?
No, they're gonna stay on P3.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's a
Looks like-
wise choice by the tournament direction.
Looks like Chris is going to try and kick this. If he doesn't make it, he'll block the pocket, make it difficult for Ken.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to kick at the 8.
Smart, though. You're probably going to tie something up.
Oh, no. He chose differently.
He's just gonna put the 2 or the 8 on the 2. I think.
This is gonna be a safety battle.
Really touchy shot here. He put that 8 in a lot of trouble now.
I like what he did there. Didn't give up the 3 either, right? So there's not a great starter shot.
And it's not a good safety unless he can somehow hide behind that 7. Because that 8's still out in the open.
Yeah, and you can't combo through that in the BCAPL rules.
Oh, I made a shot like this in a tournament, and this fun shot. You can actually bank this and draw up into the 2 here. He's not doing that. He's just playing safe. But
Yeah.
who did I make that shot against? I think I was at 1 shot.
I don't think he wanted the double kiss, though.
No. I think he wanted to be sitting on the rail and make it real thin.
Absolutely.
I'd start shooting my opponent's balls in here, because obviously Chris doesn't want to break that mess up. So what you want to do is start taking pawns away. Like if you're giving up ball in hand, you got to get that 7 away from the breakout. So you need to put that 7 either in a pocket or move it away, because you don't want to have that breakout ball next to.
I think he heard you.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get the 8, push that 7 away.
Make the 7 or push it away. Yeah, make
Yep.
it. Nate Mindham was doing this just the other day, actually. It's kind of the same scenario. So he's going to use the 6 as his closest ball to bust this out. He's going to make the 6 and follow into it, probably.
I learned those shots from Taylor Collar. I was like, why are you making mine? I played a great safety, and you're making my balls? What?
Yeah.
So frustrating.
It's called taking soldiers off the battlefield.
Didn't work out like he expected it.
There you go. Now, I bet you he's going to shoot. Chris is going to shoot the 1 ball in. He's going to, because that's another bust out ball that Ken could use. Ken could make the 1 coming to the table. You know,
Well, we'll see how aggressive he is because he could take on the bank on the 2 and break that out.
I mean, he is up 4-2. He does have to double dip, though. I wouldn't mind even just hitting the 4 real soft and snugging all that back up.
well,
Because you could basically safe the 1 from there.
he
right?
needs, what he needs to do is start developing the table. He can bank the 2 away and try to lock on the 8, maybe push the 4 at the same time. Push the 2 away, lock on the 8, and he might push the 4 away. At least he gets the 2 away, so that's good news.
So are they playing now? I'm going to check on the double dip action here and see if he's still practicing. And when they do, I'll bring that back in. Yep, Jeremy, Meg, you nailed it.
He's going to be forced to move the 2 away. Either make the 2 or move it away.
I believe they're playing already.
Yeah, they're probably.
This must be the first game of that second match.
Yep, they're playing because Mike's sitting down. So
we'll keep it like this so you guys can watch both in between shots here. I know we got a lot of fans rooting for the double A's.
So Jason, you got the 8 ball just buried. Your opponent's got 4 balls on the table. What are you doing here?
I'm probably pushing that 2 back up here to top side.
Yeah, get rid of the 2. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Chris is really taking his time on this shot.
It's do or die.
Yeah.
And you really got to think out what you want to do here. I still like my 4 safety, leaving the combo open for later. Because this just gives too much power back to Bondi.
No, Chris has got to move this 2 away.
Yep, that's what Chad agrees with you.
Oh, he just make
Is
2
he gonna
balls.
make both?
That's even better. That's even better.
Oh my God, that would have been
And that's why I pay to play, and they don't.
unbelievable.
Ken can still bust here with the 1 ball.
Almost.
It's a good angle. If he sets up a good angle, he can make this 1 and bust the 4. And the 3's a sit and duck.
Wow.
he could actually move the 4 away and lock on the 8 because the 3's blocking the pocket. But he's got to keep the 8 on the rail. So that's another thing he could do. Just push the 8 away. This is a good play. Yeah, it's perfect. Chris is in jail now. And Chris G, I got no words for you.
What are you talking about, Pat?
He set me up. He set me up, I'm telling you.
That's why I'm not teaching you how to do any of this, because I can't give you the power.
In front of a fitness instructor.
Yeah, well, he's probably looking at us like, man, I got money to make here. You want to set us up with some plans?
He's got what is it?
Fit Team.
Fit Team.
Yeah, vanfamilyfit.com is our site. We're partners with Fit Team Global.
What's the site?
Is this it right here? The drink? It's really good, actually.
Yeah, that's one of the products, but vanfamilyfit.com.
Vanfamilyfit.com.
Yep.
Okay, I got to remember that one.
So how long would it take to get us two in shape? I'm guessing like
Define shape.
3. Well, I'm in a shape. I'm gonna guess like 3 months for me and 6 months for Chris.
Well, it depends on the type of fit.
I did win myself going up these escalators when they were off. I don't know many people. Hey, you laugh, but I charged up those things, and I got to the top like that was easy, and then I almost passed out.
And for folks at home, if you didn't know, escalators actually bring you up by yourself. So Chris was just standing there losing his breath. I got Snow White on that elevator.
Yeah, Tom. See, Tom got it. That's Eclair.
Yeah.
He bought us a bunch of Eau Clairs.
Oh my God, dude, I was dying. So yesterday, someone mentioned Eau Claire.
I think it was
in
Tom.
the chat. No, Tom came with the comment.
Oh.
So somebody mentioned Eau Claire, and I always murder that name when I say it. I'm like, oh, it's Eclair or Eclair, like Euclair, and I say Eclair, and Tom Joss jumps in the chat. He's like, that's a pastry, you backwoods hillbilly.
I like it.
I mean, that's exactly what needed to be said.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Ken's plan worked out just the way he wanted.
So yeah, he's one from the hill after that. All right, and Justin, he gets one on the board. So double dip is making its way over in the AA match.
Boy.
Mike's at the table.
So we're going to have 2 double dip finals. Maybe. I don't want to jinx anybody.
Yeah.
I also don't want to count Chris out yet.
Which that means I told Jason to come a lot earlier than we needed to then.
I think I said 4 for the record at 8 a.m.
Well, I told him I didn't really know what time. I just know what time the final started.
4.
Well, I figured I'd just come here.
I'll
Hang out.
prove it. You want me to show the chat?
I know what time you
Okay.
told me, but
The truth will set you free.
not all the time.
Oh, okay. We're on player break on table 1. So let's see what we got going on. We got
Action's dying down in the room. We only got a few matches left, really. I think actually these are the only 2.
I think there's one more going on.
No, that's it, man.
Well, I think the women are still playing
Oh yeah, over on P4. Yeah, there's a match on P4.
right here.
What match would that be though?
I think that's what Trisha's been asking me to show
that the-
all day, and I apologize. Here, Trisha,
Well-
table 71. Is this a match? And I apologize, Julia Martinez and Yvonne Klimt. And I do apologize. I mean, we've had so many people come through here, and we're trying to show 3 pit tables at once, so we're doing the best we can. Maybe we can showcase the score on this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Mark, that's what started the whole
Let's get
Eau
the score
Claire
on this.
conversation was Justin Volk's pool hall. That's what started it all. We were shouting it out yesterday.
So I'm looking up Klimt.
That's the women's.
B. Klimt shook. Let's see who's faster. No, that's not it. She ain't playing. She's from Canada. Oh, man, let's see.
So that's wasn't the women's B. So it's something else.
That's what George just said. Women's B, table 71. And that's the table we're on there, so that's pretty darn accurate. Oh, women's A Hill. Thank you, Jamie. We'll get it right.
Well, then who's playing on P4? Because women are playing on 4 as well.
You're right. Jamie, you might be talking about P4, and George might be actually correct about the Bs. So we've got 4 finals happening right now still. And then, why does everyone call it Volk's Pool Hall? Christina is the one that dumped all the money into it. Oh, because we know Justin Volk.
Yeah, probably.
That's probably it. I get it, though.
And they're together, right? I mean,
Fine, I'm going to start calling it
Looks like Chris is getting ready.
Christina's. Is this a hill battle here? We might have to slide back over there eventually. Just to give the people what they want. And then.
yeah, I met Christina again at One Shot. I met a lot of people up at One Shot. What were you saying, Jason?
Oh, I was just looking at the picture up in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Finally a good picture.
Yeah, I'm not always trying to be jokes and fun.
Chris cropped his portion out.
Well, you purposely only have half your face.
Well, it was a selfie.
Portrait mode turned off on me, making yourself look much better than you do in real life.
It's hard to make me look good.
We
Yes.
want the show.
So P4.
We got you, Briha.
P4 is the women's B final.
Let's pull up scores for those. You keep the scores on
I got
those.
the double A's up,
All right.
so someone can get the.
Yeah. What's the score on that?
It doesn't look like it started. There was no
Okay.
numbers yet.
It's 1-1 here on P3 with Mike at the table. Double A's.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and look up the B's.
Yeah. See, the AA match went hill, right? And they're already on their second match, and they started right before the men's Masters. So Masters match is actually playing slower than the AAs.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and also they purposely try to keep this match as the grand finale. You know, so we can really just focus in on it for the finals. I mean, if it double dips, it's definitely going to be the last match.
Yeah.
So table 71 is the women's A finals. It's 3-3 right now.
3-3 over there. Okay, that makes sense. And we'll pop over there when we
so
can.
it's a hill match.
Exactly. So he was right. Let's see what we got. I mean, we're breaking here, and Chris is going to be thinking about this for a while, so why don't we just see what happens? Is there a 3-3 race to 4? Absolutely. Gretchen versus Jenny.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's who, though.
Yeah, who's shooting right now, audience?
Well, the dark hair girl is
Gretchen?
Gretchen, I can't see it.
That would. So, sitting.
Yeah, the girl sitting is Gretchen. The girl that was on before, I guess.
Oh, man. I think this is going to be trouble for her.
This is Hill. This is when you guys said was Hill.
Yes.
Oh, man, it might be. Pressure is on.
Oh. Thanks, Jamie. Man, the chat's been just clutch today. Really helping us out.
Yeah, Jenny is the one at the table.
Thank you, George.
Uh-oh, did she leave a window for the one? I think she did.
Hard to tell from 200 feet away.
So that means Gretchen's coming to the table with a chance to take down a state title.
She's not taking too much time.
Unless it's a double dip scenario here.
Yeah, we'd have to look at the bracket. Our man Jason Van is on the case. You want an Eau Claire? Pat bought a whole box of them.
So looks like Jenny has to double dip, and she's the one at the table.
Nope.
Nope.
Gretchen.
So
So this would be for the title if she gets down.
Yep.
So she's going to swerve this slightly.
No, off the rail. 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 It comes out. It comes out.
I think we might have another champion.
Another champ. Let's zoom out, see if we can get the crowd in a little bit. For the reaction, maybe.
There's not much crowd.
For the millions and millions of people watching.
Well, at this time on a Sunday,
Yeah.
people, and we had so much snow yesterday.
we got a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah,
This
they
is
all went
awesome.
home to watch on TV. They're like,
Yeah.
those guys are doing such a great job. I don't need to be there in person. I don't think they're going to invite us back.
So this is pretty thin. She's gonna be a little careful.
Yeah, you don't want to scratch here.
Whew.
I think that's
State
it.
champion. Congratulations, Gretchen. And the respect after the match. I love it. Got some happy folks over there cheering. There we go. Congratulations, Gretchen. Enjoy the sweet victory. I may never know that feeling.
Hey, you did well. I don't know how many times you're looking for a compliment, but he went in the A's and cashed twice in.
Well, he's
Still-
a sleeper in disguise.
Still
Yes.
losing though. You know, like
You should do the bees. Just walk all over those bees one year.
no, I'll do
Get in
worse.
both
I'll
pots.
do worse than the bees. I will.
Well, if you say that, yes, you probably will. Oh, we got Morris here on the 8.
P4 is playing 2 women. Oh, so that wasn't the finals?
No, that was A's.
Oh, that was the A's that we just
Right.
watched. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm all over the place with my brain.
Yeah, but we got you. You know,
We are
coffee's starting to kick in for me. I mean, This is the other match here, and I'm just going to switch over to it really quick while Bondi's
we are
planning out.
2-2 on the AA final.
So this is 2-2, and who's playing?
No, AA is Mike and
Oh yeah, right.
Justin. They're
exactly.
2-2. I'm not sure about the score here.
This is what table is this one?
P4.
Yeah.
I think that's the last that we have to watch here. So we got a match on P1, P3, and P4. Great. This is going to be a lot easier to maintain.
Yeah.
Now let's go back. Bondi's down to shoot.
Yeah, Justin's score is 2-2.
2-1, the other guy, Faith says.
That's 2-2 now.
That's great. Yep.
Oh, hey, Jason, I'm gonna test your knowledge a little bit here.
Women's B on
We had
fire. Yep.
we had a
There's not much to test, so be careful.
Well, no, it was a crazy question. Chris got it right.
Oh my, I don't know. if
I
we
was like 50-50, and I was kind of like on Chris's side with it. But the question got brought up at the table. I think it was the AA's. So open table off the break, and you want to play safe.
Of course I got it right.
All right. But you're going to make a ball. Okay. So you're going to shoot a ball and then call safe on an open table. Now I'm going to shoot a solid in, but I'm calling safe. Am I solids or is it still open table?
No, I don't think you've declared anything at that point, so it'd still be open.
You would be correct.
Absolutely. Yeah. Pat, I don't know why you even doubted me.
I didn't. But I could see how where they could say, like, well, you called the ball, you made it, you've established suit. Because you called safe. You know, you could argue that. But at the same point, when you do that, you're technically not calling anything because you're playing safe. So.
Yes. I totally understand where you're coming from, Pat. I really do.
You're lying. You are lying to me.
Yeah, I just looked at the score. They didn't look like they started yet.
That makes sense. That's over on P4?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Well, hey, we got them all lined up, so we'll bring that to you, Trish, as much as possible. If you want, go to CompuSport. Bring up the brackets. There's only 3 left now, right? We got men's, masters, we've got AA, and we've got the women's Bs.
Yep. We're down to 3.
Down to 3.
Yeah, and I think that the P4 matches to get to the to play the hot seat. Person
Oh.
sitting in the hot seat.
I see.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna go double dip with Ken and Chris. It's gonna add some more time. Because what time did that match start? I think it started at 1.
I ain't gonna lie. Anytime an 8-ball's just hanging in a pocket on a match, it changes the whole game.
Oh God, I had one. Well, two really. One, this guy broke, and the 8-ball was hanging in the pocket, and we both had balls right there. And it was just neither one of us wanted to make a ball because there was just no out. It was hard to get the ball out without hitting the 8 in. And that game went on for 20 minutes. He finally made a mistake, and he accidentally hit the 8 in. And I was like, it was just the first one to try to get aggressive was going to lose that game. It was a really weird game.
Takes discipline.
Yeah, that game, it could have lasted for – I was actually getting ready to go get a ref because neither one of us was shooting the ball on.
Right. Just safe.
And he got
Yeah.
frustrated. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, dude, I'm not going to shoot at that.
Well, I got a lesson from
8-ball.
Matt Strong back in the day, and he did the little ticky ball on the rail. And he says, I never had an opponent do this 3 in a row. So he just waits them out.
Yeah.
He'll just do the ticky a couple times. Then someone sees color of money in the back of their head. They try to bank it, and they lose.
You can actually get a ref if you don't develop the table like 3 or 4 innings.
Right.
They technically supposed to re-rack.
Yeah.
But they said no re-racks here.
Absolutely.
In the rules, and I'm like, so if there's no re-rack, that game is going to take forever.
You didn't get too lucky there on the 7, but that was a great shot. In the
I
double
get
A
it's the
match.
finals.
You're talking about
Jamie.
Justin on the AA side?
Yeah. It's a great shot. He got to the 7, he moved it, but not quite enough.
Yeah, he's in a bit of trouble now. Chris trying to kick the 3 in, comes up a little short, bringing Ken to the table on stripes. All right, Justin. Oh, maybe he can just jump a little bit here or swerve. Hope to get that 9 in.
All right, well, he's playing safe. I'm going to go over to 4 briefly. Watch the 8 be pocketed.
Do we know who's playing in the Bs?
Yeah, Van had it up.
You got it up?
Yeah, we're making that his job.
Okay, so he's got Bs, I got AAs.
And I've got the streaming table, so
Well,
I
your
don't have
job is easy.
yeah, I don't have to worry about too much.
So on the women's Bs, this is get
Jul-
to the person sitting in the hot seat. It's Julia Martinez and Nicole Kuhn.
Right, and that's what we were talking about. Let's see. I know here it is.
Oh, man, Ding's in the house.
His
What's
chair
going
goes
on?
flying off the
You owe me
thing.
$20, man.
What's up, Mark Bell?
Are you here to help? Hey, man, thank you so much.
You can come back in
Appreciate
2
it.
hours if you got things to do. It's
Yeah, we're going to have a double dip match going on. Yeah. Oh, look at the safety by Chris.
Oh, that was a great one.
Yes, highlight
locked it up nice.
worthy. Beautiful mine there.
Oh, take another look at that.
Yeah, I mean, he just hit. Look at the speed he plays. I mean, the English, everything, just to get it above the 3 here. That's top notch right there.
Yeah. Really did lock it back there.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he's in a world of hurt here. Call it jail. 10's his best option to, get a good hit here. And it's kind of selling the farm.
I wouldn't say he sells a farm if he does it 2-rail.
2 rails.
To get to the 10.
Well, I mean, he could kick 1 rail to the 10, but I'm saying he's probably going to sell the farm if he gets a hit.
Yeah, that's why I thought. I think I would have went the other way. Well, but that's why
that's
they are.
going to work. That's not going to sell the farm.
Nope.
Yeah, I think if he hits the 10, he's probably selling the farm, but going that way, a much harder hit. You're not selling out. And there's not even a good safe here for Chris. Nothing easy anyway. The only prayer shot I see here for Chris is banking the 3 back down to the bottom table here and trying to hit the ball off the 15 in the corner. Just call it in the bottom right corner where he's at, because the 3 might go in that pocket. If he hits it just right, might get lucky. But maybe he sees a safe. I don't see a safe. Yeah. I don't.
It's tough.
It's a tough shot, but there's a shot there. Yeah. Mike's match. So let's get an update. Justin took another one. It's 3-2 over there. And Mike's at the table. Oh, man. He dogged that ball. I haven't used the button all stream, but want to use it, Chris?
No, I don't know.
No?
I don't know Ken that well.
Okay, yeah. We won't do it then.
Well, it's really Taylor Collar at that point, right? We'll just Taylor. He was in the booth. He said it. We don't know who he is.
I agree.
Go find him.
And if you push it,
Is it this one?
I think it's the middle one or the bottom.
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Taylor Collar making an entrance and an exit, a quick exit.
Yeah. Hey, so who are you playing tomorrow?
Ryan Baker.
Brian Baker. Not familiar.
Yeah, me either.
Are you going up to the Apple to warm up tomorrow?
We're gonna try and get there in time,
Okay.
but most likely there'll be people practicing and stuff, getting ready for the 9-ball that Chris is running tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I guess I don't know what Fong's got going on, but he asked me to fill in for him.
Every Monday at the Apple, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, 9-ball.
No, 9 ball, 7 o'clock.
Correct. It's my favorite night.
I say 7 ball, 9
I
o'clock.
love 9-ball.
I'm not dyslexic.
We all knew what you meant, Pat. We all knew what you meant. Did you cough in Mark's face? You were off the chain, Pat.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I turned to comment. I'm like, oh, crap, Mark.
Right in his face.
I apologize.
No, you guys just don't understand what it's like to deal with these guys at the booth. There's no words to explain.
Well, I can understand your frustration with me.
I kid. You're doing an excellent job. Honestly, couldn't have done half this without you this weekend. You know, every time I look at the right match, the AA, Morris is up shooting, so things got to be happening good.
Well, he's up 3-2 right now, trying to get to 4.
And this is it.
He's got control of the table, I think, here.
We're done with all the double dips. This is it.
Wait, is he on the 6?
Yep.
He saw his back bank here is very good. Looks good.
Oh, my goodness.
It looks good.
Oh, my goodness.
It looks like it's going to hang, like I said.
You know, if that was on P1, that would have went.
You think?
I know. I've seen third diamond balls go in.
So we got a little request here to look over at P4, see what's going on over there.
All right. Deposit 50 cents into my PayPal account. What do we got?
PayPal account is Claire at
You, Claire. So,
Claire.
in a cool way, you can actually watch both of these. But here, let's take a look. I don't want to miss this clutch shot there. Oh, ooh, he rattled it. Little soon.
Oh man, Mike missed. You got Justin about to take down another one. He had an open table.
Wow. How clean did he hit that?
Tell you what, Mike had control of that table and he let it go. Justin was very fortunate to get back. I don't know what happened, or
I wonder what the discussion is there. Who breaks?
probably.
Is this Hill?
No, it's 4-2.
4-2.
Yeah, Justin up, and he's already completed one.
What's the race to?
6.
Oh, yeah, the AA6. So we still got a lot of match here. And keep in mind, the ladies that are playing on P4, they're just playing for third place right now, too. So
Yep.
we're going to be able to focus more on them as they get into their finals. It will work out nicely.
Nice shot there by Chris. He is going to be in a little bit of trouble here with this 3. This is not easy.
Sounds like a DeWalt.
Somebody's got the impact wrench going.
You're going to hear that a lot because they have to take 4 legs off of 200 tables.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing it during the finals match, but
That's how they go, man. See, they closed the. I don't know if you noticed, they closed both sides of this room. We're in a really tiny room now, but they did not close the wall all the way for some reason.
yeah, it's still part of it is open. Yeah.
These players have played through this every year. They know how it goes. At this level, you got 3 matches going on. They've been playing all week. If they hear anything other than their heartbeat, how's that for a safe?
Pretty locked up there by Justin.
Smart move. Keeping control of the table.
Well,
Attempting to.
It's still open table, so Mike can kind of do something very similar here.
Yeah, I think you nailed it. I don't think the 4 or the 9 will go from there. Maybe the 6 combo.
Paulie Liskawa, what's up, man? Marine. He played, I don't think, have you met Paulie yet?
I don't think so.
He didn't play on the team this last year, but he played in the first 2 we did. Really cool dude.
Oh, Chris made that shot. Worked out nice on the 8.
So, Paulie, we got Jason Van in the booth. He's also a Marine, 20-year veteran. Well, 22 years?
25.
25. I always forget how many years. I don't know why, but
Same here.
25 years.
We're going to replay the shot that made that happen. Looks like we're okay on. Here we go. Chris shooting the 3.
Wow, they hit that pretty good.
Yeah, got a nice friendly bump on the 8. Follows up with the win.
Mike's got ball in hand. What's he going to do with it here? Going to carry him the 1 in? Didn't need to carry him. It was clean. Ooh, I like that break.
That was solid.
Look at that break, and you could hear it from the booth. What did he
Yeah.
drop? 4 balls?
Power break is what I call that.
2 solids and 2 stripes. Or no, just 1 solid, I think.
Just 1. Solid.
Yeah, just 1 solid, 2 stripes. Paulie says, "Semper frickin' fi, 2 full hundred."
That's what we need. We need all 3 of you in here.
Well, that'd be a disaster.
Would it?
No, dude. You get 3 Marines. We could break an anvil. And you got all this electronic equipment. Paulie'd be chewing on the wires. I'd be like eating the joystick. I don't know what Jason would be doing.
I'm just gonna say that's why I retired early. I'm out.
I got the visual of all three.
It would be a total clown show for sure.
We'd have to get a booth cam for that. 100%.
He's gonna take the,
Hey, Paulie.
Paulie, don't forget, man, you're ever in the Appleton area, you better be hitting me up or whatever. We got to set up a pool match or something. I might see you up there at Teams. Are you going to Teams, Paulie? I might head up that way.
So you taking the 1 and running into the 14, or are you taking the 3?
Me, I like to draw back to the 1. Personally, the 1's a good out ball.
Seems more controllable.
Yeah.
You don't take a chance of getting a weird
Yeah.
carom off the 14. Plus, you can always shoot the 8 in 2 or 3 different pockets if you get weird on the 1.
Yeah, it's a nice control draw here.
How do you hit that?
Just like I would.
That is
yeah,
perfect.
right. No, that's pro right there, you know? Yeah.
I think he's going to get to the, dare I say it?
Ew. Too late.
So Morris back at the table. He's got, looks like, pretty open table. After, I forget the guy's name, Mike?
Yep, Mike.
He had
And,
a kick at the 8.
This had put Justin on the hill if he gets out. So we got possible 2 players on the hill trying to complete the double dip.
Absolutely.
This goes to that airport scenario.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the shortest route for this match to end would be just no double dip.
Well, okay, so we know the history of these. We know that and it might even just be the stream itself, but it's got to go all the way to the end.
All the way, yeah.
The
longest
lights have to
possible
go
way.
off for a half hour. The generator goes out. The snow takes out the
man,
heat.
I
Something's
forgot.
going to happen. And it all started about when Patrick joined us.
Yeah. I bring that marine luck. Like when we're out in the field training, anytime I was out there, it'd rain.
What would you have done with him? That would have been rough, right? If everything
Trained him appropriately. That's all.
I guess there's only so many times you could train somebody, right?
There was no training me. That's why they kicked me out.
They're like 20 years.
They're like 20 years. You must go.
Thank you for your service.
So I'm trying to figure out if I didn't get to see the shot if Justin missed or if he just played this safe like this.
Yeah,
Oh man, see,
You're
that's
right.
what happens when we draw, Jack.
you're right.
In the chat, let us know, what did Justin do? Did he miss or did he play safe? I'm gonna guess he didn't like the out and played safe. I'm gonna guess.
Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe the nerves got to him. Go to your YouTube. Rewind a little bit. No, we got the chat. Chat, help us out here. We were shooting the stuff over here. What happened with Morris? Ollie regretfully didn't attend this year. I'll be at Teams this year.
Shank
yeah.
the 9.
He missed. Justin missed in the upper corner, and just got a good. It was a
Shanked.
two-way shot.
Shank the 9, Mark
Yeah,
said. He
shank the
missed.
9.
Thank you.
In that upper left corner.
So Paulie said he's going to be at Teams.
All
He's
right,
been
Paulie.
taking a break, traveling tournaments for about 2 years.
Gotcha.
But so that means Rothschild this year.
Rothschild. Yep.
Great.
Means there'll be a bunch of us up there then.
Party time.
Nap time when I'm not shooting. What are you talking about?
Hey, first drinks on me when you guys are done playing, if I'm down there.
I won't be playing this year.
What?
I don't play. I never play teams.
Oh yeah, you got the same thing as me. You just don't want to let the team down.
Yeah, kinda.
Just find a team that doesn't care, and then you loosen up and you have fun.
Oh, he just edged that 8.
That's enough. But I don't
Triple combo from Ken.
know if I like taking this one first, but let's see what he develops. Maybe the 14. I can live with that.
I can't get a good look at that 9 ball. I mean, I think it right angle it goes, right? And then he'll bust a 10, but I think that 10 ball is the only weird ball on the table for him right now.
Drills the
Oh,
14.
man.
Comes a little
Oh.
too far.
He's good. No,
Yeah.
he found that small
Oh,
window.
my goodness.
Wow. Who would have thought to play the small window?
Unbelievable.
Oh, he's not. He's taking the 9 here.
I would definitely be taking the 11.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, and the 8's going to go into boot.
Oh, no, but it's going to sit pretty. It's going to sit.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're still in it. We're still in it on P3 for the double A's. You got to thank your opponent for that one, right?
Most definitely.
Wow.
That's going to be a big one for Mike. He needed that.
Yeah, that would have put him on the hill, you said?
That would have put Justin on the hill.
Yeah, okay.
I think Justin's going to take a walk after that one.
Absolutely.
Did
I
you get
would.
there?
They
I
are.
don't
They're
think
taking
Ken
a
got
player.
there.
No, Mike actually is the one that's taking the walk.
Let's bring this
He's going
back.
to go reset. It's a good idea. I mean, you just were about to go to the next match, but now you got another chance to keep it from going double dip.
Yeah, I think Ken came up a little short on that. Didn't get his leave.
Mark K. I always mess up his last name. He played on the stream before. He's a vet. I believe an Air Force vet, if I remember correctly. Is Air Force or Navy? Mark, if you could remind me. I'm going to go with, if I remember.
I just stop now, Pat.
Yeah.
If you're going to try and remember something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Well,
Yeah.
Bondi's thinking out this whole rack. We're going to switch over to P4 for a brief moment.
This is the loudest the music has been since I've been here, and there's only 10 people here.
Right, because all that chatter's not drowned in it out.
Yeah, and that's the tough part about being in the booth. You don't want them to hear you, but you got to, sometimes you let it rip.
Yeah, Chris does let it rip every now and then. Like when we were in the train. And he
Don't even
blamed
bring
it.
that up. That was either you or Jeff.
I'm going with Jeff. It was Jeff all day.
I want to see what his plan is here on the 7.
He's got a plan.
I'm sure he does.
Mark was Navy. Okay, I was wrong. Well, I said Air Force or Navy, so I'm good. Navy.
But you can't do it from here, so I think he's going to clear out the top of the table. I mean, I'd be looking to that 4 so close to the 9. I don't think you can slide over.
Well, these pockets are pretty big. I wonder if he gets on that 3, if he can put it up in there. And then maybe possibly hit the opponent's ball, kick that 7 away.
He hits those real good.
Oh, look at the angle he's got to bust the 7 now. He's going to go into that. If he uses the 4.
I'm just worried that the 9's in the way. Doesn't it look like
he's
it?
going to go into the 9. 9 into the 7. Make the 12.
I think we're...
Yeah.
Yep.
Right there. The cue is he's going to hit this kind of hard. Get that 9 moving. Crash the 7. 12 goes.
Got
Opens
Morris. Just broke, I believe, on the AA match on the right. And we've got the men's masters on the left. And the women's Bs are still playing for third. And we will track them more as soon as possible. Here we go. This is the shot for Chris.
Oh, he missed.
9 did not get it over. Well, it's going to be tough now.
New plan.
He might want to actually make this 12 and try to hide the cue somewhere. You know what I mean?
I don't know if that'll work here.
It might. Like if you make this 12 and put that Q on the second diamond left rail, that might be tough enough.
So looking at the table, that 3 goes all day. He could even come off the nipple into the 12 to kick the 7 over. As I'm looking at it right down the pipe.
The 3, so shoot the 3, and then what? 6? I mean, because you can't get to the 7 from the 3 from here.
Yeah.
No, you got to save the 3 to come up to try to get it out.
I got you. That would probably be. So do you take the chance though and make the 6 and the 2, hoping you get an angle on the 3? That's what you got to worry about. Because then you're in what do they call it? 1 ball hell.
I'm telling you right now, he's going to make that 12 ball.
We've seen him play strategies like this.
Yeah, because he's got to open up his 7 and control the table. If he makes a ball, he's taking away his soldiers, and it's just not going to help him.
Not this time.
Yeah, this is trouble.
Take the 6, set up for the 3 up there.
Got to get the perfect angle. Got to get the perfect angle, and he's got it. Oh, no.
There's a couple ways you could have looked at that, because you could have shot the 3 off the 12 as well.
See it?
I mean, it looks tight here, but here, if we go to the overhead, I know.
Well, I just stood up and looked out there, and we're looking right down the pipe at it.
Well, while they're racking, we can look at that. I mean, that's more than a half a pocket. So, but now I don't know. That's not possible with the 3.
Nope.
Without some heavy draw.
He had to get the right angle. He could be going right into a path to nowhere here, maybe. I mean, at some point you got to stop making balls. Otherwise, you dig yourself a deeper and deeper hole.
Let's see what we got here. Shanked the 9. He missed. Played the 2 and the 1. Mark was our chauffeur. Navy. And meant 15 by Rick.
Did he get there? Well,
I think you can do it.
Yeah,
he might be able to
do it.
play the 3 off the 12.
That's what I said.
Okay, yeah.
I really do think that's going to work nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because it's going to move the 12 out of the way, and now with the cue ball tracking outside the 9, he should have a shot on the 7, no matter what happens.
If he plays it, though, off the 12, he's going to push that 7 over, and it's going to stay on the rail. He's probably not going to have a shot after.
Yeah, see, he's looking to see how hard he's got to hit it right now.
Yeah, he's got to really push that 7 over.
So we've got some comments here. Take the 2, then the 3 off the 12, pushes the 7. Right on.
He's got to make sure he pushes it over far enough, though. If he pushes it to like the middle diamond, he could get in trouble.
Well, I think he was just lining up. I think he's going to try to like come off that nipple into the 12, so he's got some more impact to push that 7 further.
Justin is on the hill.
5-3.
Yep.
Needs one more. Faith.
Oh, man, what just happened there? Big miss on the 4 ball.
There it is.
Mike's
Is
got
it going to sit? That's going to. Ooh.
He's on the 50.
Oh. What do you do here? Hey, let's look at the dual view while we have a second. So from the overhead, that's a tough cut no matter how you look at it.
Sean is hard at work watching pool again. He must have set the machines up and he's ready to go.
Oh, man. Working on a Sunday.
Super Bowl Sunday. WSPA Sunday, I should say.
That's what it should be.
Yeah. Super Bowl. What's a Super Bowl?
Nothing to us in the Midwest.
Yeah, if the Bears aren't in the Super Bowl, nobody cares.
You just need to simmer down, Pat.
I know, right? Any chance he gets.
Curious what Chris is going to do here.
Oh, man.
Take on the cut, try to bank it.
Well, in the meantime, Morris is working on his rack. 9 ball. Side pocket. He's waiting for table 4 to finish up. Ooh, let's watch it. Everybody's patiently not wanting. It's like bowling. Oh, yeah. She made that shot. That's a nervy shot.
All shots are nervy for me.
When you're playing, do your hands shake at all?
No.
No?
Depends on if I
Wow.
put too much weight on my hand. If you put a lot of weight on your bridge hand,
Sometimes my hands will start to shake on
Yeah.
certain shots. I don't know.
you're putting too much weight on it. I'm telling you, lean back a little bit and put a little less weight on it, it'll stop.
I'm talking if I'm just standing.
Oh, what's he got here?
I just get nervous.
Well, maybe you should see a doctor.
Oh, my God. How did he beat that scratch?
I have no clue.
Rewind. Let's watch again. That was for the title, man.
Unbelievable. Here it is one more time. Morris on the 8.
He even hit that a little harder than he needed to.
Unbelievable.
That is crazy. Well, congratulations to Justin completing the double dip.
We'll watch it one final time here.
I mean, man. That was a brave shot. Wow.
Well, now we can split screen the women's match, so that'll be great. So I'll get that set up. Oh, well, it's going to be a little tricky.
And that's
See what I
the
can do.
women's B, right?
Yes. This is one for third place, if I recall.
Yeah, Julia Martinez and Nicole Kuhn. We got Julia up 2-1 on a race to 3. Looks like Julia's up at the table, I think.
Well, the double A's is a wrap. This is it. This is it.
Final 2 tables.
The women's B's
So did he
will
cut
probably
that?
be featured on the next match.
So Chris cut that and made it?
Nobody knows.
I think at the Masters we should start busting down. We're gonna be here
That's
all
already-
night if we gotta wait for the women's bees.
No, well, the good news is that I think they're on third, so there's just one more match after this. It's going to be the finals. AKA 4 to 6 o'clock, as spoken on record. Sorry, Jason.
What I'm saying is like,
What you should be doing is.
oh my God!
Oh no!
That's the second one he
no.
scratched.
What?
That's the second 8-ball he scratched on this match.
Okay, I got to see what happened here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kicked at the 7, made it, and then he's left this.
Here's the replay.
He drew it.
Now I know he gets in the way of the shot of cue ball. Oh, look at that!
It's not enough.
Right in there. Unbelievable.
It's not going his way.
And that was the match. So
Whew.
we're playing again, right?
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
Same.
Sounds good. I'll keep this view for everybody, since these are the matches that are happening, and we'll keep it live for you. All right, don't adjust your sound. We're just taking a walk, and we'll be right back.
Every ball is a rail.
We are back. Ken took the first game. This is the double dip. Whoever wins this takes home the championship. And on the right side, we've got the women's bees.
Yeah, women's bees for third.
And there's going to be a final, and they're going to move over one table so we can get a little closer to it. So when that happens, we'll have a true side-by-side. And once again, finals.
Yeah, they are
finals.
2-2 right now. They're Hill over on.
So this game right here determines who moves on. And that's Julia and Nicole. So we're Hill on the right, Patrick.
Got it.
And Ken won the first game on the left. And in true Matt Apple extreme fashion, we're going all the way.
Well, it's the way I want it.
It's the only way. You gotta go out with a bang on these state tournaments.
It's always the gate at the end of the terminal.
At least it's not the Denver airport.
It probably was.
That could be a mile and a half away.
There's rumors about Denver airport, about Underground City. Have you
I'm
heard
sure.
about it? It was like government underground.
I don't know if
city
we should
Denver.
go conspiracy theories.
Ray knows all about it. I'm sure.
Yeah. Ray, where are you? Oh, Ray's probably winning the weekly.
Ray is representing.
Oh, nice. You got the 14 out of there.
I mean, how much money is he taking home? Second place. Plus, I think he did get one of the side pots. Then he goes to the weekly, kills that. It's going to be a great week for him. Well, we'll see.
We should all be going to the club tonight. Drinks on Ray.
He'd probably be down.
Oh, I know he would.
Yeah, maybe one drink. He'll get you one.
One?
Yeah.
Come on, two. He's state champ.
He's pretty
Or
tight.
Second place. But.
And I joke because he is one of the only players that tips the tournament directors. So I should not joke like that. He's very generous in that way, but only if he gets first.
That's a good point. Tip your tournament directors, because it's almost like a job.
Right.
You know, you got to come up there. You spend. It's not 1 or 2 hour gig. It's probably 4 hours at least.
Yeah, when you got an hour set up and an hour of cleanup plus the tournament itself, and you got to deal with every possible issue.
Yeah.
But digital pool has helped a lot. Texting the players where they're going and how to score. I mean, that's really helped.
Yeah, it took you guys a while to convert to that.
And that moves the tournament along. You guys aren't chasing things down, announcing the stuff. It goes right to them.
You got a few people.
There's a beauty shot by Chris, man. He walks it right between the 2 and the 6.
Helper Biz, go Chris, go. You can do this. Trisha, yep, Hill. Dirtman, who is it?
Who is what?
Who is it?
Oh, it? That's the character in the Addams Family. That's who it is.
Who would have thought that's the answer Pat would have came up with?
But I'm bumping.
Did we mute his mic yet?
I think I might have that one. Every time Pat makes a bad dad joke, we're going to hit that. No, we're not.
DJ Chris.
We'll lose everybody. Plus, that seemed pretty loud, didn't it? It probably blew out everybody's speakers. I apologize.
All right, little touchy shot here. Where does he try to... Man. I mean, there's a lot of traffic in his way to navigate here for Chris. I mean, can he take the 14 right now? Because if he can see the 14 in the pocket, you almost got to take that shot now because it's a lot better chance getting to the 9 than the 9 to the 14.
Yeah, looking at the table, it doesn't look like he can.
I mean, I got to see where he's going here. I mean, this is tough.
I like that. I mean, it's a better angle.
It almost looks the same.
Yeah, but now you don't have to worry about traffic coming back around. So,
yeah, good point.
I'm going to take Chris's thought process on this one. Dirtman, Seattle, go Chris. And Faith, I just want to say.
We got a jump shot over on table 3, and it goes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, a foul. Must have.
Was she jumping to the 1?
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah.
Jumping to the 1. We got all excited over nothing.
Well, hey, so I just want to say, Faith, wow, what an incredible finish for the AA match. Congratulations, Justin, on first place. I couldn't have said it better. Well said, Faith.
Let's see. We got Julie at the
side.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, he's good.
He's good.
We got Julie at the table with ball in hand for a state title here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're for third.
That's for third.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's not even at the finals yet, huh?
No. And we'll go back to that. We just want to see this angle on the 8 nice and clean for Chris. Give the Masters a little priority here. He's really getting down there and comfortable. And 8 ball. Side, nice and clean. He made sure he was comfortable with that shot before he shot it.
1-1. All right, so this is guaranteed fourth, third, and trying to get to the finals here to double dip. Got a little awkward here.
Yeah, I can't see from here, but I don't know if she has the shot on that 11.
Body language is telling me no way. If you're looking at it that hard, you're better off not going at it. There's a safe opportunity here. Pretty routine, simple safe, hiding behind the 8.
And he kills that break.
Look at that break.
That's first ball break. So Bondi's been shooting second ball breaks. Jason noticed that earlier. Where Ken Shaw just powers that break.
Clears out the whole middle of the table.
It looks great. I don't see him not getting out here.
It looks like a freaking IED went off in the middle of the table.
And it's wide open.
Yeah, solids are looking really good. I mean, the 5 is,
Yeah, you might have a little trouble on the combo of sorts.
I think he'll find a way probably not to take the combo. He'll probably clear the 1, like go 3-1 and shoot the 5 when he needs to. Like right here, go 6, drawback 7-4, like clear down is a path I'm seeing. 6, 7-4, 3-1, 5, I don't know. A lot of different ways, but I like going top to bottom here and clearing that 1 at some point for the 5. Actually, he may decide to use that 7 for his last ball.
Did you see the shot on the 1?
Yeah,
I just got to give a little credit to the women's bees over there. With great leave on the 2. I would have missed that 10 times over. Ooh.
Oh, in perfect shape. Perfect shape.
I think that's going to do it. That's going to bring us to the finals.
Oh.
Oh. Edge of the pocket, right?
That looked a little funny from here.
A lot of applause. We'll bring you the split screen back when they play their finals match.
Ken is playing my path. He's playing my path. 1, 3, 5, 7 is his last ball.
That's Julia? Is that yep, so Julia moves on.
It's kind of straight on this one.
Congratulations, Julia, if you end up watching this later, or to any of the fans out there.
He could always power draw to the rail if he's super straight. Yeah, power draw to the rail. No, he's perfect. Kind of like to see him draw up and get straight on the 7. So kind of draw up off that rail. Yeah, get straight. Yeah, he played that rack great. I loved his path. Chris said, "You played it too good. Go sit down.
Yeah.
Save a little time here."
Concession. Two to 1.
2-1, Ken.
Race to 7 for all the marbles. I'm assuming both players were in the small and large side pots.
You know what I tell you, Chris Bondi, man, he's been in the finals, whether it's 10 ball or 8 ball, the last 3 years, and he's come up short every year, mainly because of one man, Dave Coles.
Yeah.
Right? And this year...
That's not one man, that's one mountain to move.
Oh, man, it's like a immovable object meets an immovable force.
He played great yesterday. Well, I don't know, what was that, for the 10-ball Masters?
Yeah, double dip Ray.
Yeah, that was a great match, and both players, so much emotion. They kept their composure, but It was a fun match.
So it looks like Chris, did he get one down? Yep.
All right, so we'll have Christina Longoria, who is in the hot seat, taking on Nicole K, who just won. Nicole will need the double dip. And they will be on table 3, it looks like. That match is coming up as well.
Yeah, we're all set for that.
So when you coming with me to Vegas there, Pat, to shoot some pool?
To Vegas. That'd have to be a trip, like to Nationals or something?
Yeah, like I leave on the 18th this year.
Man. I don't even think they have a division low enough for me to play.
They got 5. They'll figure it out.
You're good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find a team or anything. I'm just doing singles. But the
So when is it?
starts the 19th and goes all the way into March, early March. But the teams are at the end. 8 9-ball singles go 19th through like the 26th. But
Yeah, maybe next year if we plan a trip, I'd probably hit the road with you or
Yeah,
fly.
yeah, because
Whatever.
it's easy to because the wife's going out there with me because she's running the rock and roll marathon and yoga
Okay.
on the strip. So we're just making a trip of it. So
Okay.
we'll be out there doing our business stuff, getting some fitness in. But
Yeah, me and my wife are always looking for a little getaway, so possibly that'd be kind of fun. How do you plan on bringing your pool cue? Because you can't carry them on anymore.
so I actually have a bag specifically that the wife bought me. That actually Margaret Steyer told her about. That fits my exact case with everything in it, along with all my clothes and everything I need in one case.
I got one too, and you know what it is? It's a rifle bag, and it works perfect. Fits my cue in there and all my stuff. So if you're ever looking to travel with a pool cue, get a nice big gun bag. They work amazing, and you can put your luggage in there too.
Well, except that yours
Pockets.
got lost. You had to go to some special room to go find your bag.
Oh, because the bag was too long. Yeah.
He didn't tell you
It
about
didn't
that.
get it didn't get lost, but yeah, they got
Took us an extra 2 hours in handling to get that.
weird bags, like weird dimensional bags. They
What's that,
put
big guns?
Yeah.
they put in a weird. They're like, hey, this is a fishy bag. They put it in a different.
I like how you
return.
gloss coded that story.
So this is going to be interesting. Chris
It had all
chose solids, but they don't look that great. I don't think he had much to
sees
start
something.
with.
I think the 6 goes.
Well, I bet you
Or
he,
the 1.
he chose solids because there's a lot of breaking balls by that 4, and there's no breaking balls by that 11.
Is he fortunate enough to still be able to see the 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got it. But you see what I'm saying, Jason? There's no help for the 11 ball, but there's a lot of help for
Oh,
the
yeah.
4.
Good point.
That's
Yep.
why he probably chose
Right, because you can shoot
solids.
the and you can also just shoot the 4 in the bottom left,
Yeah,
which I think is what he was.
yep. And even the tied up 3 has a helper, where the tied up 12 has no helper.
That is another problem.
So I
Yeah.
think solids have a little more, still not an easy out for solids, but I think it has more solvable problems than the stripes.
Yeah, with that 1.6 being wired, that helped out too.
Yeah. Every time I see somebody say in the chat, "Go Chris," or shout out to, I'm like, all Chris is doing is sitting in the booth.
I
Like,
got
what-
confused too.
Like,
Yeah.
why is it Go Chris?
It's definitely not me. No, I go by Chris G. He goes by Chris Bondi. And the star of this show right now is Ken and Chris, looking
Wonder-
to take the Masters home.
I wonder if Chris ever introduces himself as Chris Bond D.
Do we got to do it? Do we got?
Come on. Does he move the 4? He can't move the 4 yet. Well, wait, we said the 4 goes, right? Does the 4?
Yeah.
It looks
Down?
like it goes to the bottom left. I mean, that doesn't solve the 3.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
I mean, the 3 might go all the way up to the left, too.
I don't think the 3 goes, but if he gets on the 7 right, he shouldn't have an issue with the 3.
I would agree with you. Camera's playing a little tricks on me, but you're right. That 12 is tight.
See, this is the hard part about 8-ball at this level. If Chris does not get out here, it's just, you're pretty much done. You know what I mean? Because it's just too hard to get safe with this many balls off the table and that open. It's like he has to see the out. It's got to be there. Otherwise, he loses control of the table.
Yeah, exactly. That happened to me in one of my matches. I lost 2 guy, 3 matches. He must have played 16 safes, but he didn't put in a ball until he could see the out.
Yeah.
And he just
That's 8-ball.
He kept leaving me containing safes, not lockup safes, but just where I couldn't get to a shot.
Well, here's a shot we were talking about. Andrew Bondi on the cam.
I had to do a shout out. I also gave him your Eau Claire.
You did?
The final Eau Claire.
Oh, really?
I made sure
he
deserves it. Yeah, come on. You're like, oh, really? Are you sad?
Actually, I brought that for you and Damon. Brought you guys one.
Well, I gave it to Andrew.
Wait, what do you mean last one? Who ate the other one?
I ate one, you ate one.
Okay.
And then we gave one to Andrew.
Okay.
There he is. He's smiling now. Wave at the camera.
Yeah. He's watching.
There we go.
Yeah.
The #1 pool fan in the world. Big supporter of the juniors program. Finally got his shirt.
Yep, from Kendall Quickfire Cook himself. The owner and proprietor of Mad Apple Extreme. Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company. Magnetic Inc. What other companies has he got? Mad
You're still on the Magnet. That's long gone.
Mad Apple Productions. I don't know if that's still around, but
well, that's for the Extreme, the Max Action. I mean, pretty much overall, he allows us to do all these cool things. Doesn't really expect profit.
No, we do not.
Which is a tough business proposition.
It's hard to generate a profit with me and Chris in the booth.
Shout out to Kendall.
Does he go for that 4 on the side?
Oh, he's trying to move the 4 and then no dice.
Now he's in trouble.
Yep. Now he's in, oh crap, I lost another one land.
I don't know, though. I'm not chalking this one up yet, because when I've seen Masters play safeties, that would just blow your mind.
The only thing he could do would, if he could find a way to get this cue ball locked up on that 3, come off the 4 and avoid a scratch and just play some unbelievable shot. I mean,
shout out to the crew that made all this happen.
Look at the team of directors here at WSPA. They're already planning next year's event.
Well, most likely they're planning, do they want us back next year? They're like,
who can we get to replace Chris and Pat, and who's going to tell them?
Yeah.
They'll probably all raise their hands. Let me tell them.
They've been in a meeting for an hour just trying to figure this out.
Yeah, cannot have Chris and Pat in the booth again.
Oh, we can't miss out on Doug there. Look at that.
Oh, he's got the Eclair box.
No, I believe that's paper. Only Pat. Only Pat.
Jason's probably thinking like it's not crayons. There's Mark Bell, Mr. Ding himself.
Yeah, you didn't wave.
Oh, you just missed. We just had you on the Tron, the Jumbotron.
The Kiss Cam. You're on the Kiss Cam right now. Go for it.
Oh yeah, Chris is still at the tail. Man, look at this. It's taking a long time.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm doing this. There's Mark Bell. What's he doing?
Look.
He's peeping. He's peeping in on us. You gonna wave? He's just like, no. Take me off that camera. All right. I got you. You're off.
Yeah, Chris is, I think, taking a little bit of time here.
And I think P3 started. So we can do a little bit of that as we start cooking.
All right, Chris has made up his mind.
There we go. The two finals, side by side.
So yeah, over on P3, right screen. Oh, look at he made this shot, and it's gonna get shape on the 4.
Wow.
I mean, my God. As long as that 4 goes by the 11,
Oh, he wouldn't have had the cue ball there if it
no,
did.
I don't think that does go by. That does not go by.
Well, here's another angle. We'll wait for the shot here on the right. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Maybe it does. Yeah, from there it does. It's got to go by. Hard to tell unless you're on the table.
I think it goes. What he's thinking about is how do I get on the 8 from here, right? I mean, that's got to be what's going.
Well,
through his
that's. I mean, if
He
he
would-
makes it, it's just his natural shape almost. A little bit of left, but speed and.
head. Do we have the names for P3?
Yeah, we got Christina. She's at the table now. Christina Longoria taking on Nicole. I'm going to try to pronounce this Kuhn, Kuhn.
And that's Adam. Relation, I think, sister? Adam's sister.
Did he just get locked up behind that?
Oh, he did. Yeah, I said it was speed critical. I was like, man, the speed's really got to control the speed on that.
Absolutely. We're going to leave it here because I want to see the full glory of this jump shot.
He has looked like a crappie at Long Lake. I don't know.
That's going to be your slogan from now on.
Looked like a crappie at Long Lake. I say Long Lake because that's where I go up north too.
We need a nickname for Jason Van.
Van
what do
the
you got?
Man.
You got to have something from the service or from
I got
pool.
all kinds of nicknames, but we'll leave them. Some of them,
Okay.
they're
So that-
classified. Don't worry about
I've
it.
been denied. And I just got to move on from that then after I got that side eye. All right.
Jason's like, yeah, I got a nickname. It's Sir.
Yeah.
You can call me Sir.
Someone in chat knows, and they're gonna out you. All right, here we go.
Man, this is a big game too because it'll tie things up. Otherwise, he goes down 3-1. You don't want to start 3-1. Oh, and a scratch.
No?
Oh,
That's
he-
gonna sit.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he got a
That is
good
gonna
roll
sit.
there. It's going to be a little tough here. A little tough for Ken. That 11 ball ain't too bad, but never fun to shoot out of the pocket. Always going to have a weird bridge.
So what do you guys think about when people are jumping using the dart method or the normal method?
Well, if you're trying to get up over higher, the dart method works because you can usually get down on it a little quicker. But you don't see pros using the dart method.
No,
So if that helps answer the question,
I was asking your guys' opinion.
that's mine.
Yeah, I'm with Chris on it a little bit. With kind of lower ranked players especially, and even the higher ranked players, you'll see. I do see it with pros, right? Because sometimes when you're close enough to the ball, the dart is really the only way to get up and over.
Absolutely.
So you'll have to use that dart,
You do have a point.
and it all depends on how. Like if you want to keep the ball low, you want to get it up and down fast. Keep that ball low.
Right.
You got to go traditional. You got to go like you're actually shooting it. But if you want to really pop the ball up, and you don't need it to come down quick, you're going dart. So it all depends on what you need.
Right.
Also, coming down onto a ball, if the ball's like distance-wise, I like a dart.
Well, you got to remember we went to really short cues, and now there's a market for 3-piece jump cues. We're almost going backwards. Pretty soon you're going to have a full length cue jumping again, because as Pat said, more accuracy.
You know who we should really ask about jump cues is Mr. Earl the Pearl Strickland. We should get his opinion on jump.
Man, if we
cues.
could get him in here, I'll find a way. Call him. We'll Facebook him in.
Jump cues.
For you amateurs out there,
What the hell is a jump cue? I jump full table with a Mucci. How
you know he
about
never
that?
said that.
I know, it's Joe Rogan.
Okay. Some people don't know that.
That impersonation Joe Rogan did was just too great.
Yeah. It lives on.
Here we go.
3 rails, I'd say, is about 90 to make it. I want to see it. I want to see it go down. I want to see it go down. Oh, man. It did not go down.
Well, Ken, huge opportunity. Got to get the 11 out of there.
Christine at the table over on B's, bringing out the bridge. As long as she sits this 3 in the pocket, she's looking good to take the first game here. And the 3 sits. Oh, my God. That 5 hung and then fell.
Wonder how she's going to come around. Little top right. I mean, you really got to put a stroke on this.
I think she can just go top, and when it comes off, she'll
Yeah.
get the angle as long as she has enough to get over there.
Right.
It'll lengthen out.
Yeah,
come
With
behind
a
it.
bridge, too.
Going 3 rails in between the 11 and the 14. She looks like she's drawing here. Yeah, I didn't know about the draw there. I like the 3 rails around like you guys were saying.
Well, if there was a pocket to cheat, I do understand drawing it just past the 8 and taking the cut. Maybe we missed that.
Yeah.
Well, Ken's wasting no time. I mean,
So when a player's doing this, like walking around fast, that's body language for match my speed.
or confidence.
Yeah.
I'm a little shocked that he didn't take the 11 first, but look at that. The solution was right there staring me in the face.
Well, there's your problem. Or no, there's your solution.
You're always learning.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 17 different ways to do every shot.
So where did she call this 8?
Top right. Left, I mean. Or if she called it in the bottom right, that'd be incredible.
That might do some damage blocking the 14, depending. I think Ken just has to roll this 11 in.
11. Take the 13 and draw back.
Yeah, I think that's what he's checking, though. He can't.
If he does this, he's going to.
It's possible it doesn't go past the 14.
If he goes 2 rails here, I like the shot. At least let your speed out. Don't try to hold that ball.
Look how close that is to the 14. It's a little tough to tell, even from the overhead, but we'll let him shoot this out here.
I mean, I like the 13 here, personally. It's a big pocket, you know.
Hey, he must have heard you.
Yeah. I mean, shooting the 11 there, you gotta move the cue ball a lot.
Right. And trying to hold that's sometimes not worth it.
Yeah. If you can avoid holding, do it at all costs. Might get a little wonky. I mean, you got to be careful here. Yeah, see, he's got a lot more angle. He's got to come back and forth now.
Depending on how close he wants to get to his work.
Yeah, I would not be concerned about getting close here. Just get on the right side of the table. Yeah, that's good.
Nicely done.
Now this is where my hand would start shaking, right here. Like, oh boy, it's the 8 ball. I'll run like that, get to this, and this is like, for some reason, I'll just get nervous on the 8 ball.
3-1, race to 7. Men's Masters 8 ball, final match.
Well, that's going to be an interesting table.
Yeah, notice the 14 somehow got strategically placed in front of the 8.
These pockets are so big, though, you could almost roll that 8 right through that ball, but it's still tough. Like, I'd be contemplated to roll that 8 right through. And that's kind of what all you got, really.
All right, let's watch this Ken break. He smashes these.
It's a great break.
Is Ken up 3-1 or 4-1? Oh, nice explosion, but he scratched.
That's going to be 3-1, I believe, still, Pat.
3-1, okay. See, I'd be putting bottom to try to roll it through. See,
Yeah, the idea was probably to send the cue ball back in a second.
double
Yeah.
kiss, yeah. So that's another good way to do it, actually. But yeah, with transfer spin, so if you're putting bottom on a ball, that's going to get your ball moving forward, which is what you want.
So you're not missing any action on the Masters. We're just trying to give a little airtime for both finals. Bondi is planning out his plan of attack. This could get weird. I never like the 9 in the pocket. The speed on this, is this going to be combo? Looks like it.
Tell you one thing you don't want to do is make both balls.
Yeah, that could be dangerous.
Unless you plan on playing shape for the 8.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ah, is that a big pocket? Is it a big pocket?
Huge. Unbelievable.
This
All
is a
right.
tough cut right here.
Yeah. I mean, you got to go for it, right?
Yeah.
There's no safe. You got to stay down.
Just hopefully don't put nothing funny on the cue ball to scratch.
Oh, no.
A little thinner, she would have been all right.
Right. I mean, if it would have went in, that wouldn't have scratched.
Yep.
Correct, yeah. So Bondi is starting with the 4. You know, these breaks are great, but there's always a couple balls tied up.
Sorry, I had to step away. My young.
Oh, and she missed.
Oh, no.
She tried to wrap.
This came back.
What?
She tried to go around the corner.
And it's so deep in the pocket that we've all been there, though. I mean.
Yep.
So we got Christina with another chance at this 8 ball. With ball in hand?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Oh, it was so deep in that she tried to go rail first. 0-0.
Oh, so this is the first game.
First game.
And they are racing to the original race of 4?
3.
3?
Nope, racing to 3. Christina has to get double dipped.
Got it. Thank
she'll
you.
be up 1-0. I don't know
Beautiful.
why my BCA members all but guarantee my
Blood alcohol?
Levels are high.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's
I like
a great
it.
shirt. That is a great shirt. Took us a while to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm like trying to read it like
BCA or something.
Why, my.
We were going through Pat's English language.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I got a 32 on the ASVAB, okay?
That's pretty high. I mean, if it's ACT score, same thing, right? So that's genius level.
You get 32.
Same with his IQ.
You get 30 points for spelling your name.
Do you get Wobbly
30.
for spelling your name properly?
Yeah, that's Marine
So what'd you
stuff.
get the extra 2?
I don't even know.
Nick, he didn't spell his
I
name
see
right.
my way out.
Oh,
He didn't spell his name right. That's what he worked it the other way.
you did it the hard way.
Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty intelligent at some things.
That's like joining the A's when you could take the B's.
That's 2 scratches in a row on breaks. One for the Masters and one for the ladies.
Is it contagious?
Could be.
So
All
is
right,
that-
6
that-
ball goes, right? Yeah, 6 ball goes off the 9.
Yeah, it's a big pocket with that 9 there.
Yeah. You could send the 6 off the rail even. So he's using that 6 for his out ball. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's going to work.
You got a little... I don't think he's
Jacob
gonna like this.
Kakak in the house.
Man,
Let's go, Nicole.
Man, I ran into Cat a while back. I barely recognized him.
I know.
And I was like, holy cow, I haven't seen you in a while.
He's back to his basketball day.
Yeah, man, he was looking good.
Basketball playing days.
But Cat, man, I haven't seen you in the pool hall in a while, man. What you been up to?
I think he runs tournaments at another place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something a little more local to
Okay.
his
Yeah,
home base.
Used to see him up at the Apple all the time. Ooh, he's going to be pretty good here. That's almost perfect. I think he'd like to have a little more angle on the 8, though, but unless he's rolling forward.
It's probably the way he's got to do it.
Yeah. Now, so I don't know how clean that 6 is on the 13. Can he play it clean, or does he got to come off the rail, off the 9?
Off the rail, off the 9.
Off the rail, off the 9, and follow? Yeah.
But then he's might hit that 13.
Some off the rail, off the 9, and shape.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good looking out by Chris Bondi there. And over on the P3 table, Christina going to work on the stripes.
Nice out by Chris Bondi. Oh, who's here?
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
What? John Fields made an appearance. Well, you heard him. Peep in. Hit that chat. Send us some info. Where are you from? And why aren't you here? And did you play this year? How'd you do?
I just know you still got the picture of us up in the corner there.
It kind of comes and goes.
It's like blended in with the background. I didn't even notice it's still up there.
Camo.
Yeah.
Mark West is killing it, man. He's loading trucks. Spry for 70 and retired. Snowbird.
Yeah, goes to Arizona. I made him and his wife some card holders. They play a game that you have so many cards, you can't hold them in your hand. You got to have like a holder. If I don't know the game,
Well, one of those games you play in Florida or when you're retired. Yeah.
you put all the cards in this little holder. Actually, it's kind of a fun project. I never made one before, so it was fun.
Hey, Mark. Oh, almost caught him.
Can I look at that break again?
Sure.
I want to see because I know
Absolutely.
Chris was doing a second ball break. If that's a second ball break, that is a hard second ball break.
Let's see if I can catch. There we go. Here's the replay on the break.
I think he might have switched his break up, but I can't be sure.
Yeah, he's still hitting the second ball.
That is a hard break for a second ball break.
No, actually, that's an executed correctly second ball break where it comes off the rail, goes back in the pile, and spreads
Boom.
it.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
correctly executed one.
Yeah, and I never see it executed so good.
And you see
Like,
the 8
yeah.
always. That's like a bar 8-ball game winner.
I
Because if you
can't-
make the 8 in a bar, you win.
I mean, I don't practice that break, but I gave up. I can't do that break, just whatever it is. But that is the only second ball
Take some
break.
speed off of it and level your cue out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But he put speed on it, and I'm like, it is so hard to do that break with that speed.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You got to keep a level cue.
That's not easy.
You don't want any hopping, jumping, or any of that. It's tough to do.
Stripes it is.
Attacking the 14 next, you think? Or is that too dangerous?
Yeah. Not for him.
Yeah. I mean, he probably didn't want to bump the 3, but did it hurt him? Maybe a little.
Yeah, being straight.
Right.
We hear it all the time, Pat. Break's the most important shot of the game. But then most of the time when you're seeing people practices, they have all the other drills and they don't work on the break.
I don't. You know what you need is a brake rack, but you can't practice second ball breaks with a brake rack.
Nope.
So you're kind of left out there to You know, you got to use a template though. I don't care if you're practicing your break. You can't have loose racks.
No, you definitely need a magic rack or a
Something.
template so you know what you're
The
doing is
template.
correct.
I got a template rack. Great for 9-ball. Good for 10-ball.
Yeah.
Not good for 8-ball.
Well, it depends
they
on
don't
what
get
you
tight.
got. Maybe it's defective.
I got the AccuRack, and
Well, maybe you
it's
gotta,
like the number one.
yeah, but you got to
Well-
get a new one every year. Those things wear out. How much have you used it?
I quit trying to use it because it doesn't get the balls tight
Yeah.
on the 8-ball.
You know, the Magic Rack
Yeah.
actually handles 8-ball very well. I've
Okay.
But then AccuRack, I believe, has 9-ball and 10-ball down.
Yeah, 9-ball. You get a. I
Right.
mean, man,
I would agree with you on that one.
that's great
Yeah.
for 9-ball and 10-ball, but I find it a little loose with the 8-ball.
Well, there's so many more. It's tough. Yeah, pick up one of those Magic Racks. Try that out.
Michelle Leach, yeah, thank you very much. We appreciate it. We enjoy seeing you guys in the chat, especially when you call me a backwoods hillbilly and things like that.
Genevieve, that's my sister. Go Christina. That's cool when family is fully supporting.
Nice shot.
Oh, you know,
Smooth.
I gotta make sure I got an updated score over here, huh? Still 1-0, Christina. So we got Nicole at the table trying to double dip.
So we think 10 to 11.
I tell you, man, as much as I like Ken coming from behind for the double dip, Chris Bondi, as many times as I've seen him play in the finals, I just think he's due, I mean, he's been here so many times.
Yeah, last year was a little brutal.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it was J-Fed, Bondi, and Coles.
Always, all them three in the finals 3 years in a row. And
Right.
this is the first year we don't have Dave Coles in the finals. First year in 3 years.
Right. And
For-
what was it? Tommy Beshta took him out? On the
Oh,
second-
yeah, on the B side. Wait, no, loser's side.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
The I can't play side.
I mean, Tommy must have been playing his heart out. Probably running racks.
These last two outs by Chris, man, really clean, really controlled cue, not moving the furniture, just really putting the ball on the string here. He's a little short on this 9, maybe.
Oh, she just pushed that 4 in front of her ball.
That's going to be trouble.
Make the first one, she should be okay.
Pretty much a drill. Ooh, nerves. The nerves are kicking. It's not a huge crowd here still, but, when you've got the spotlight on, the cameras are watching.
It's a touchy 9-ball here.
It's not easy.
Wonder if he has to cheat to the right side here. Nope. Good speed. Killed it nice off the rail.
Chris has been putting on a clinic here the last couple games.
Well, his outs, I mean, he's had opportunities for safes, but he's staying aggressive.
I think that's a
getting out.
change up.
Yeah.
I think it hasn't been working for him to take it down a notch, slow it down, and play safe. So now he's just going all out.
I like
it's
it when
working.
when these guys play aggressive because they're shot makers. They can make the stuff.
Absolutely. What are you taking first here? I guess the 5 makes sense because the rest are in the pockets.
I hate having balls deep in the pocket.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm taking the 1 next.
I think I'm getting rid of that 4.
Yeah, you could go 4, but do you save the 1 for the last? I guess that's my question.
I would have the 4 my last ball because look at where the
8 is.
8's going. It's going to go in the. Yeah, that's your out ball.
Right, and that's kind of where I was going with it, is that you just don't want to be.
Well, the ones are out ball now. But if she's confident in that shot down the rail, just slow rolling the 1.
See, I don't like the 1 as the out ball. I'd rather go 2 rails around the 8 and shoot the 8 in the same pocket as the 1.
Yeah, because now you got to play the 8 passive pocket, where if she would have went like 1-7-4,
Right.
she could just play the 8 right where the 1's
Well,
at.
and let's not be too critical, I guess. But
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many different ways to go.
As long as she gets out,
Yeah.
it's not wrong.
As long as she's comfortable with it.
See, now here you go.
You know what though? With this angle, even if she misses this, it's not a sellout.
No, because it's kind of a two-way shot.
Exactly.
As long as you get the ball to the left side of the table.
And don't scratch. Don't.
Ooh, too far to the left. She left.
A little bit. Yeah.
Too far left. I mean, a little bit higher. She would have been up there.
Cliffhangers here on the P3. Tie match on P1, our feature table, men's masters.
So it's stripes for Ken. Let's see what he's got.
It's got some work to do. I think we're going to see something develop right here.
Yeah, force follow here. Oh my goodness.
No.
That's going to sting.
All right, now how do you start with the 2 here?
Got to be careful
I
about
mean, you
it.
got to worry about it, right? I mean, that's got to be your primary concern right now.
Yeah, probably use the 3. You got to crash something here. You know what? He might be able to start with a bank on the 2. Can you bring up the overhead? What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's looking to see if he can put that cue ball in there and still shoot it comfortably.
No way.
I mean, there's room for it, but
Yeah, there's a little bit of room.
No, not with that. I mean, I'm calling a ref 100%. That's way close, too close for comfort. I think you can bank. You start with a bank with the 2 on the side. It solves everything, and with ball in hand, I take Chris a favor to make this bank. That's so
Where's
close.
that ball going to go? Is it going to block the 8?
Nope. Yeah, see, it's not that close.
I mean, right away I knew that was the first ball you got to shoot, right? I mean, either that or you got to worry about breaking it out.
You got to figure a way to solve it for sure.
And you don't want to solve it at the end.
Can you bring the overhead up? Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Because otherwise it's...
Right, she's shooting the 8 over here.
Yeah, never mind.
And
it's good.
Ooh, tied up.
Nicely
One
done.
apiece.
Now I can bring the overhead up. It's a little crooked, though. Every day it gets moved more and more.
The cue, but it's got to be my eyes. The cue ball looks bigger.
Yeah, it is. That's the...
It's like a halo around
that's
it.
our... the camera you dropped, remember?
Nah, not me. Okay, yeah, there is room. You guys were right. Look at that.
Trust. Well, you also got to trust that Chris isn't going to leave the 2 there and run out all the other balls and then
Oh, yeah.
get himself in trouble, right? So one way or another, that 2 was the first priority. Stoic.
So yeah, the women are breaking. Are they going second ball too?
It's a good question.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Keeping it close over there. I mean, you know both matches have to go hill-hill. That is the tradition of Mad Apple Extreme. By the way, please subscribe.
What's going on? Christina's re-racking. She didn't like the rack. Something moved or something.
Like, share, subscribe. Hey, send this out. we got 2 finals going on. There's no ads. It's free. Doesn't take much time. And don't forget to subscribe. And also, subscribe.
And I don't know if Chris mentioned, but if you subscribe,
it's free.
It's free.
It doesn't cost anything. And we do I don't think we've said it at all this weekend, so I got to throw it in a couple times.
And you can go on like your brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers,
every account.
cousins, get on their devices, and do it for them as well. Subscribe them; they'll really appreciate it.
Do it for the Vine.
Yeah.
Another second ball break.
Walk over to your neighbor's house.
Michael
Really?
Parker, thank you. Walk over. That's oddly specific.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, Chris is making quick work of this.
Thought I was about to sneeze.
Ken concedes. Don't blame him. Oh, man.
Had to take a quick timeout. Technical problem over there. We fixed it, though. Good job, Chris.
Yeah, well, you got to. You got to be quick.
Identified and fixed, same term.
Identified, fixed, and planned for next year.
Troubleshoot complete.
There you go again.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll never say this about anybody that does a second ball break, but I like Chris's second ball break. I've never said it about anybody breaking second ball.
He might very well have the best second ball break in history.
The only one that I've ever liked. I mean, 90% of the time, if I see somebody breaking from the right side, everything's on the right side of the table. It's just all the time.
We're going to have to get together and practice, Pat. Show you how that doesn't happen.
Teach me, Obi. Teach me. You show me how to break, and I will teach you the art of the 2-ball out.
First, I need the 1 ball out.
Oh, yeah, we'll start with 1 ball. But we're going to go to 2.
Typical pool players acting like they can't play. That's original. How many weeks have you had off? How long has it been since you've touched a cue?
Oh, Chris, I don't want to hear it with you, man. Every time I play, he comes over to my house, right? And we're going to play the stroke
Yeah,
zone
but I'm
thing.
not lying, though.
He's like, hey, I'm just telling you, I haven't played in like 3 weeks. And I'm like, every time I see you and we're about to play, he hasn't touched a cue in 3 or 4 weeks. And it's always specifically 3 or 4 weeks.
2 years.
3 or 4 weeks every
I
time.
haven't played in 2 years.
And he's over there every other day, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude.
I've been at Pat's house twice, but now that I moved a little further away. So it's a lot harder for me to get out to the Apple as much as I used to.
So
it kind of sucks.
We used to play at my neighbor's house. Actually, I want to talk about him really quick. Mr. Mike Vlasic. God bless your heart. He fought a good battle. Folks at home, if you don't know, Mike Vlasic, frequenter at the Mad Apple, passed away. I believe it was yesterday, day before. But he was a neighbor of mine. Me and Chris used to go over to his house. It was every Tuesday.
Yeah, it was like basement league.
Basement league. We would play every Tuesday night. And every Tuesday, there's Chris walking down the stairs. And he's like, I'm just telling you guys right now, I haven't played in about 3 weeks. Chris, you were just here 7 days ago. But he hadn't played in 3 weeks. But Mike, prayers to you and your family, brother. Hope you're keeping everybody safe up there. And God bless your soul, my man. And in honor of Mike, we're going to go ahead and put him on the Jumbotron, possibly.
That's a nice cut. I don't think Chris got where he wanted to, though. Unfortunate, putting her ball all the way on the rail.
Seems to get tougher and tougher. Pool's a struggle. I don't care. You watch these masters play and you think it's easy. Then you watch normal people play. It is tough.
Ooh, look at the shot that Cole's got on this 10 ball. Dare she bank it past the 4? I doubt it. That's too tough. What do I
Off
know?
the 4. Oh.
What do I know? God, she makes that shot. I walk out the booth.
And she had a shot on the 8.
Wow. Yeah, Randy, thanks. Yeah. Good old Mike was a good dude. He could get under your skin sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. But he was always had a big heart.
Yeah.
Loved the game.
Oh. 13 moved in front of the pocket. I don't know if that 6 goes past it for Chris.
It looks a little tight. You'd have to go rail first, I would. Yeah, I mean, you can even see it if you weren't sitting on the floor here almost. I like this seat. You got a nice view right at the table, too.
Yeah, I got to do one of these. I got to, like, duck around a corner.
Yeah, no, that 13's pretty tight in there. It's blocking a lot.
We still 1-1 over on the women's side.
Yeah, it's going to go down to the wire. Both of these matches are. I'm not counting Ken out either. Even if Chris wins this, I think you're still going to see a lot of fight left.
Nice shot on the 1 there.
Really was.
Oh, that's going to work out really good.
I mean, you got to take some chances here, though. You know, you shoot the 7, you're bumping. Shoot the 6. Leaves are a little tougher.
Whoa, went clean.
Yeah, that 6 went. Okay, I reverse back and say, I'm telling you, there wasn't more than a hair.
I wonder if he wanted it to go clean, though.
Probably not. I don't, because I'm telling you. Look at he's looking at the pocket like, how is that even possible? Yeah, see? I don't think we were wrong there. Here, while he's thinking through, and we're planning the shot here. Rest in peace, Mike Flassig. It was fun.
Yeah, man. God bless your soul, buddy. Actually, my
He
brother,
had those sunglasses every day, too.
his pool table will live long and prosperously. My brother-in-law was the one who bought his pool table, so I moved it up north. And
It's a nice table, too. He had ridgeback rails, 4-inch pockets.
best valley I've ever played on.
It's
Yeah,
tight.
yeah, they really doctored that valley up to play
New
like.
cloth.
Never played on a valley with tight pockets. It's weird.
Well, he had MH out there like 15 times.
I made because the table was short
Right.
and the risers didn't work, so I made custom risers.
The legs, yeah.
Yeah, to rise the legs up
I've
to
been telling him
32
to do
inches.
that for years.
Yeah,
Instead of just putting 2x4s.
I had
in
to put 4-inch risers in there.
Yeah.
I mean 4 inches.
It was low.
Yeah, that table was like 27 inches or something. I was like, what?
Right.
is
He
going
had
on?
he had stuff under it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, like 2x6s.
Oh my God,
Right.
that's hilarious.
So he did bring it up to the proper height. Must not have given it to your brother.
No, we
Oh, is
got
that
the
tank
custom
gonna
risers.
fall?
It's gonna fall
Look at that.
Wow, that
all day.
yeah, that never falls on the Mad Apple pockets.
Here, we'll save the replay for post 8.
Yeah, I want to watch that ball rock in again because I wish
Nice.
if I hit a ball
Oh,
like
she
that,
did
that
it. The rocket.
I want to see
The
the 10
rocket
rock.
doesn't stop.
That 10 rocked a little bit.
All right, here we
more.
go. So
But-
we're looking at the right side here. Replay on the 10 ball to get to the 8.
This 10 would never rock that good for moi. I mean, she hit a half a diamond high on that rail.
Just drops.
Wow.
Well, that's perfect speed too for it to drop.
It was. Yeah, pocket speed they call it.
Oh,
Look
nice shot.
Look at Chris getting that 7 back out.
I think he hit a new gear.
Yeah, he's going to.
That's 3 in a row. It's got to be.
I could tell you.
I'm just going off of memory.
This has happened to me. I tried to send you a message yesterday, Chris, and it wouldn't go through.
Yeah, I blocked you.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Would you bring up the score sheet? You forgot what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Squirrel.
Wait, we're keeping him in mind, ladies and gentlemen.
See, I got to bust out of the bracket.
Oh. And just enough. How close do you need to be to your work?
He probably doesn't want to be that close.
Ken is not going to concede this one.
Nope.
I'm telling you right now. Let's see if we can take a closer look at this.
Yeah, it's 3 in a row for Chris.
Wow, nice shot there.
Make that 4 in a row for Chris.
Real close. Yeah, 4 in a row. He's still got a ways to go. I'm not counting Ken out.
Not if Ken catches that gear he did in the first set. I mean, he played phenomenal. I mean, he's still playing good now. Chris is just like keeping him off the table. That's what Chris has got to do. You guys brought it up earlier. Chris has gotten more aggressive. He's going
exactly.
He's in out mode.
Yeah.
And you got when you're playing someone like Ken, you got to be that way.
Second gear, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Chris said he doesn't shoot pool anymore, but he did at one time. So what's your guys' go-to drill when you guys are trying to get tuned
I don't
up?
have any. Well, I do.
I know
do
what
have one
what Jason's drill is. He taught it to me.
I haven't taught anyone anything, so.
Wait, no. It was Chris that I think taught it to me. Which one of you guys taught me? It was you that taught me the Mighty X, right?
Yeah.
Mighty X?
Well, I just taught you that last week.
Yeah.
That's not my go-to
But
drill.
you mentioned it too, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's got that billiard projection thing, so I'm like, why don't you program that? Because that's what all the high-end instructors are teaching right now.
The Mighty X.
Yeah, you could probably sell that. He's got the arrows and
it's
all beautiful.
I got a few different drills I like to run, but
Well, that's a nice shot right there in the one.
one is just a long.
Clean.
I got a long stop shot that I do because it shows me where I'm like how true my stroke is, and it's just the ball is 2 diamonds down from the corner pocket, and a half a diamond out, and then I put the cue ball at the very bottom of the kitchen, straight, and I'm doing a stop shot over and over and over. If you're not stopping that ball, you got spin on the ball.
Yeah.
If you're rolling forward, you're not stroking pure.
Well, that's why I like the measle ball. Because
Yeah.
you can see if you're doing something weird with your stroke.
Correct. So I like to do a bunch of those just to get my stroke in line. Let me see where I'm kind of deflecting or where I'm off.
So Ken broke. Looks like figure out the 13 and you should be okay.
Yeah, Ken was up 3-1, so it's a pretty big swing, going 3-1 and then 5-3. Ken had the momentum coming into this match and at the start of the match, so it has swung.
Ooh, I think he wanted a little bit more. It's going to be traveling a little bit too far to make the 13 easy. And it is really tough to see without. Are we good on there? Let's look at the overhead. Yeah, I believe the 15 is blocked by the 4. I mean, you could. No, you can't even shoot that off the 2 and hold the cue.
No, even bumping in a 6 still probably won't help him.
Right. He needed another 6 to 8 inches there on the cue. So he's going for the 15 now, plan B. Oh, you got to. Oh, wow. You can't make this stuff up.
He's going to have to kick at the 14 here. He's got no choice. He's got to go in out mode here. Yeah. Look at Chris. A machine, no emotion, not moving a muscle.
He's waiting. He's just waiting for his turn.
I think Chris can hear me.
Yeah.
he just looked over.
He might be able to.
He's like,
It's tough to
loud?
stay down. Yeah, that's why I'm trying
Okay.
to mumble a little bit more than normal.
all right. Yeah, I gotta try to keep it down. I thought maybe the music might drown us out.
Well, it depends on if it's on or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you had him on
did he get
camera, I'm
it?
like,
Whoa.
oh. When I said I'm like, Chris is a machine, not moving a muscle, it's like his eyes went,
He looked at you.
well, yeah, but there's a delay, so there's no way. I mean, I was like, his eyes moved.
There's no delay in real life, though.
Oh, good point.
You are something else, Pat.
Okay,
I'll tell you.
hold on. Technically, there is because sound travels at 720 miles an hour.
There's
So
a delay, and it's between your
There's some kind of delay, that's
Oh,
for
it's
sure.
delayed. It's in
above
my
your shoulders.
brain. Thank you, Jason.
All right, here, let's go back to the ladies. Are we still sitting at 1-1 over there?
2-1.
2-1.
Nicole's up.
Nice.
So what's Chris taking? 4 to the 5 to start?
Three. He might start. Yeah, it's either going to be the 1 or the 4. I really like the 4. Get the 4 and the 5 out, and then work the bottom of the table. Because everything on the bottom can lead to the 8. Right? Yeah.
True. Now, do you take that 6 off the 2 to get it off the rail some? Do you try to play position to do that?
Mm,
Or do you just play the 2 where it's at?
if you're going to do that, I'd probably go with the 1 first then. Yeah, because if he does that, Jason is bringing up a pretty good point. You want to do that as early as possible because you don't know really what's going to happen after he does it. And I think you're right. 6 off the 2 to move it here because this 2 is not in a good spot.
Check this cut out on the 10.
Safety
Oh,
play.
Safety.
Or possibly a two-way. Maybe if it goes in the side, continue. If not, two-way.
Oh. It's a good angle, Chris.
I got every player. Oh, no.
Oh, you missed one play.
I'm not missing. Ooh, off the 2 to try to develop the table. And I think it's worse. No, it's
No.
not. The 2 is out of there. So, but what do you shoot now?
3.
Yeah, if you can see the 3, you're shooting
Or-
the 3.
He's got the 2 if he doesn't like it.
That's
Oh, yeah.
really close.
That's clean.
That's all day.
Yep.
That is really close. I mean, you got to put thought into this because if you can't cut the 3, which I think you can, but I mean, you got to be fairly certain you know where the cue ball is going to go, and it's got to be. I mean, these guys play for cue ball control within a couple of inches. They're not just winging it. Oh, wow. I think he was hoping for a bump on the 13. I'm going to go ahead and say that, but you know what? This worked out really nicely for Chris.
That was slick.
So she's in a predicament. Stripes to get out.
Can't really see the angle here. She could roll up past the 8 and play safe if this doesn't go. As long as she can roll past it without moving the 8.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
Sell out shot right there. Would have been great if it worked out.
That's what we all say, right?
I believe you got to stay aggressive. But that's probably why I'm sitting here and not playing.
Well, not always. But I mean, there is a different level. Both these guys could be grandmasters. I mean, let's be honest. They're not shooting shots and hoping things are going to happen. If it's not 100%, they're going to play it safe.
Look at this shot over
I mean, that's
here
discipline.
on the 7 ball. Touchy little shot here. She gets shape. She's going to be on the 50 if she gets there. I don't know. And Chris is about to get on the hill. I will be right back, guys.
Here's the shot. If you can kind of see the cue ball, she'd move a little bit. Tell her to move.
Actually, looking at
Can
it,
you move to the left a little bit? I like the
she's gonna-
bank.
I think she's got to put a little bit left on the cue ball if she tries to bank this. It's a thin cut, long way to go.
Yeah. That is tricky.
Looks like that's what she's gonna try.
Oof. Well, you don't lose on a scratch. Ball in hand. Unless you make the 8. Right, correct.
Yeah.
So she's still got, there's still hope. Chris has been whittling down on these. Looking
draw.
like he's got to bring it back. Put a good, solid stroke on that. Almost a little too good.
Got into that one.
5 to the 8, same pocket. I think he's going to slide by the 8 on the right side.
He's looking at where he's cueing.
I mean, the goal of shooting balls is always get to the center. Always get to the center. Always get to the center. If you can get to the center with your cue ball, you're going to win a lot more games. That's going to put Chris on the hill.
On the hill. And that is 5 straight.
Unbelievable. A lot in a row. I think that is 5 in a row.
She's back at the table.
Yeah, what happened? Mark, what happened? Aren't you watching? You got to give us the.
Decided to stay on a different channel.
Yeah, well, you.
I bet she missed.
Well,
She had ball in hand.
and she's on the rail. Well, she had 4 balls left, so anything can happen. So where are we taking this? Cross corners?
Should go all the way up.
Yeah, I agree. Ooh, that's tough though. That's still tough. We might be looking at a combo here.
Oh, that's not straight in either.
It's tricky. I mean, you can always play a 2-way, right? Hit it hard, draw back.
We try to cut the one. Be a 2-way.
I'm back.
Thanks for warning us.
Chris is on the hill, huh?
Now you see on Chris's break right there, that cue ball came back across, didn't hit anything.
It missed it. Yeah, it was a little low this time.
So
Yeah.
he's got a bunch of them, more than he's normally got piled up.
You got a good eye. Not a lot of people understand cut breaks or anything like that.
Okay, we are still 2-1 here. So this is a big shot for Christina. There's room to play safe here if she wants.
This is on the hill.
Oh, she got a tough shot on the 8.
Well, she's not leading.
No, she's down 2-1 right now. If she makes this, it'll be tied 2-2. And
Oh,
it's
got
tied.
Wow.
No, cue ball's good.
Yeah, that cue ball's not going anywhere. We're
Beautiful
going to go ahead and
shot.
hit the replay on that. She deserves it on that.
And she is in the hot seat, so if she gets this next one, she will be crowned state champ.
Wow.
Yeah, we're at
What a
2-2.
thin cut. Ken at the table.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not what he needed
Oh,
with Chris
man.
on the hill.
Yeah, I think Chris has got out the last
5.
5 racks. If he's at the table, he's
Yeah,
out. Like
right.
with ball in hand, it's almost guaranteed.
Unbelievable.
He's taking the 3 ball, probably.
Sean's Mike question mark. We're talking about Mike Vlasic. Yes, he passed away. I'm gonna say it was man. Chris, when did I call you? Was it Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday
So we're
morning?
less than a week.
It was Friday or Saturday.
Right.
Well, it was just recently, yes. But yeah, Mike Vlasic. God bless his soul. Love the game of pool.
Yeah. He fought some battles too. Came out good on the other end.
Christina breaking. Ooh, kind of dead wrecked herself a little bit.
That's going to make it difficult.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you even set that up?
The 3 ball line.
Yeah. Nuts. Look at that. I mean, you're going to be playing straight pool over there for a while.
All right, Chris electing to go stripes here. So the 13 ball, I can't tell if it's locked on that 3 or not. Like, does the 3 go on the side if he gets shaped? Yeah. So he's going to try to play shape maybe to the 13 or move it. See what he does. Yeah, he does. He moves it. He's okay. He's got a shot on the 10.
Not even playing with that mess in the middle.
Wow.
Nice cut right there.
Just flew that in.
That 9 go?
I'd almost have to say no.
I'm curious why she took that and not the 9.
Well, I mean, there's a cluster, right? So, I mean, if you can't run out, stop making balls, right?
She freed her stuff up. That's good.
One by one, you got to develop this table on the right. Every shot should at least leave you in a better position for your next shot.
Oh, that worked out really good for Chris.
He's in a different zone right now, man.
He's hitting them perfect.
Yeah, he's just not getting out of line really at all. Just making every ball, making good decisions. He's playing some pro pool here. He's like, I'm not going to let this state title slip away this time.
Right.
I mean, that's how he's playing. He's like, I've been here before. I'm not walking away without that title.
You know what, though? I bet you he kind of wanted to go against Coles.
Oh, I
right?
guarantee it.
It's got to be like a nemesis, right? The guy who's been, I'm not saying I'm taking away from it, but if it was me.
Didn't Coles knock him out of the 10 ball?
Yeah, and then last year it was brutal too for both. It was just like nonstop. You just couldn't believe it.
Well, it's 2 years in a row he's made
Right.
it to the finals against Dave.
Right.
And Jeremy, too, you know.
Mhm.
Both. It's been Jeremy. So it's been Jeremy and Chris in the finals against Dave
Yeah.
every year for the
Yep.
last 2 years. This third year we had someone new. South Strip, the man himself.
Who?
South Strip.
What do you
Ray
Every
came
ball
in the door.
is a rail.
Who? That was beautiful.
I don't know who.
Yeah,
Ray
I don't. If you don't know, he'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
He'll tell you.
Yeah.
So can she free up this 8 in her ball that's in that pile?
She's got to smash. Oh, see, why not smash into that?
I mean, it's defense. A little bit of defense here.
Oh, you see what Eric said?
Nope.
Go ahead and read it out. But you brought it up.
I
Come
was
on,
looking
we
at-
got to get you in here, man.
No, yeah. All right. Eric Durant, hopefully I said that right, said, I spent years breaking head on. I started breaking second ball and never looked back. I almost never scratch and win percentage skyrocketed.
Take that to heart.
Some people can do it. Some people just can't get what they need on the cue ball.
It's all about level Q. I don't know if
Oh.
Eric can back me up on that, but if you can't keep your Q level, you can't do a successful second ball break. People
So
think they have a Q level. but
over
it's
on
not.
over on the ladies' table, you got to send these 2 balls away, the 10 and the 15. You can play the 7 or the 2 and just send everything away. There's no need to shoot this 4 unless you're breaking
Right,
everything up.
Right, you got to start playing some safes. Don't take your pawns off the table.
Yeah, leave that 4 there.
Now she's got to hit it harder than she wants to get something to the rail.
It's
Yeah.
a good safe though. I mean, for this, let's see what happens. But I mean,
But the
we're gonna
thing
see a
is,
kick.
so that play right there, if she played safe and she gets ball in hand here, right, she literally is in the same position.
Right.
So you're delaying the inevitable.
Well, you
with
gotta
less
remember,
soldiers.
Players are at different levels.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, she could have just
That's
not
gonna-
hit that pack at all.
Right now, it's ball in hand.
No, I think she got a good hit.
No, she did not.
No?
No.
She stripes, right? Because yeah. So, and I mean, we're talking Hill, right? And what am I missing here?
2-2.
Yeah, this is it.
On
This is
P3.
the final game.
But Nicole has to get double dipped. Or no, I'm sorry, Christina has to get double. Nicole's at the table. Christina needs to be double dipped.
Look at this, Chris.
Yeah,
Oh, is this it? We might
Last
wanna...
2 balls, if he can get them
that's
down.
where he wants the cue ball. Right there. He's going to draw it back. And it's going to pull.
Can we get
right
a
to that
wide
spot.
shot of the table?
This is all you
Yeah.
get.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
Because this is about to be over here.
Oh, I have all that set up for you.
I'll go talk to Chris after and see if he wants to do an interview. And then we're gonna wrap things up. We'll stay along with the ladies though as well. But we are going to start busting down after this 8-ball
Is
goes.
this the final shot for
This
the
is
Masters?
this is
This
it,
is it.
man. Oh, there it is. There's the match.
Oh,
There's
he gave it to
concede.
him.
Oh, did I get the handshake? I think I did.
You did.
Good. Oh my goodness. How about that 8-ball? Looks like we're going all the way. Patrick, you want to see if they want to play on pit 1? Maybe we can get them to do it because here, let me mute myself here. You guys don't need to hear all this.
All right, guys. So Chris, man, he's such a humble guy. What a gentleman. So this is his second finals, actually. He was double dipped a few years ago by Dave Coles, but bittersweet. Not going to do an interview. He's a man of few words, but he's excited and humbled to have the title. So he's state champ. So first one in Masters. He's won double A before, but first Masters for Chris. And shout out to Ken. What a great match. I'm going to go out and start working and getting stuff brought down. Chris is going to keep the action on the ladies' table. It looks like Nicole did get that victory, so we got one more match, race to 3 coming up. So thanks, guys. It was a pleasure bringing the action all weekend. I got to get to work. All right, guys, we are back. We got Nicole and Christina back at it again over on our feature table. Racing to 3. There's a. This is it. Race to 3.
We turn the music up.
And see who gets it done. This is for the state title. This is the last match of the day.
Can you see if you can turn the music up just a little bit? Because they can hear us talking. If not, that's cool.
All right, Nicole, I think, has ball in hand. All right. Christina taking stripes.
I think they can hear us. Yeah, the players can hear us talking. If not, that's fine. I can't hear you out here. Just wait. Okay.
Yeah, he gets really loud and annoying.
We're good.
All right. Chris G, back. Patrick Glenn, back. Jason Van.
I feel bad. I told him, like, yeah, hey, the match is starting. Come here whenever, and here we are.
I did say 4 to 6. Just
you said
Well,
one, I think.
I mean, if it takes too long, I'll leave and I'll go eat, and then Pat will have to do it all.
we do have pizza here. They're letting us have that pizza, so help yourself. Go ahead.
Oh no.
You don't. Oh, you got to eat healthy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be a bad influence on you.
Wife wants to go eat sushi, so.
Oh, there's a lot of great. Oh, thank you.
Jeff brings you coffee, brings you Mountain Dew. No, I'm good, Jeff. I already had one, but thank you.
You got change?
You got change? Oh, no, don't worry. You sure? No. All right, thank you, Jeff. I owe you. I don't have change. Just give me the 5. All I got is hundreds.
Yeah, take the 20. I'll be right back.
I'll give you 100. Give you change next year.
I was just thinking about, I think someone had mentioned it, but you look at all the divisions for the
How did this turn out
other than the
for?
Masters for men and mixed. C division was won by a 12-year-old. B division was won by a 12-year-old. The A division, how old is Caden? 16, 17?
Hillman?
Yeah.
I think 17.
Maybe 15.
You're right. He is younger than.
I know he's a teenager.
He sprouted up.
Yeah.
He sprouted up.
So he's young. Tark ain't too young. Tark's in what, 20s?
Well, I mean,
Still in college.
right.
Yeah,
Or
so
just finishing.
young, right? I mean, you're talking double A all the way down. Just cleaning house. So this is the young man's game. Nobody in the mixed. I mean, right? It's
That's
like-
how the future pool should be.
Yeah, it should. Young
Right?
people winning, man. I mean, C division, B division, A division, double A
Wow,
division.
how did she hit that?
It's all youngsters.
Do you think she wanted the lights, the cameras, and the action? Because that shot,
It was smooth.
this out in general. Got to stick with it though. Got 2 balls to go.
Ooh, she froze it.
She wanted a little draw.
Yep.
She wanted a little bit.
I'll tell you what, with that speed she was hitting, if she did cue low, she would have really overdrew that ball. This is definitely cuttable, though. Watch the scratch, though. Watch the scratch.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Very nicely
Let's
done.
take a look at that 8-ball one more time. I mean, look at the overhead. I mean, that's not a gimme. That's not a
No,
gimme.
not at all. You got to really thin that ball.
And she hit it with a little bit of inside, looks like, too.
Yeah, a little bit of left there. Just about a quarter, almost a full tip of left, actually.
Very nice.
Races are short. When you're going 3, I mean, every win is a big deal here.
So she's looks like breaking from the head ball.
Solid break. Is that 10 going to go? Nothing. Is that dry?
Oh, thank you. Do you like a water, sir?
Much healthier than my Mountain Dew.
Oh, will do. Dean taking care of the crew, but I think it was actually Jeff who probably sent him over
All of
here.
them. Doug, Dean,
Yeah.
Jeff. Thank you, guys. We even got a little leftover pizza waiting for us if we need a slice for the pack out. So,
Oh,
interesting. That was a little top on that.
tell you what, I don't see an out here really, so I'm probably taking that 2 ball into the 10 and owning that pocket, taking control of the table. If I was a master, I'd probably be doing something else and getting out, but you know what I mean? I'm just trying to control the table at this point.
She taking on this combo?
I think she's cutting the 3 in the side. If she's taking a combo, that is crazy, bro.
Oh, nice shot.
See, the problem is that 2 ball.
You
can get on it, but in the 7 ball's an issue. I think you got to stop making balls because there's no out. There's not a clean out. There's not. Nothing
at some point, you got maybe just make the 4 and then replace the 10 with the 7.
No, the 2 right now. Send the 2 into the 10, own the pocket.
Sure.
You know? Or you could do the 7 too. 7 into the 10, own the pocket with the 7. But the 7 might leak out though. Yeah, it leaked
did.
out. You want to block that pocket.
It's pretty good.
Well, the 8's blocked from that side.
But it's good she stopped making balls. Another chance to get back to the table.
Yeah, you got to leave your pawns on the table.
Yeah.
I've always said that.
I'm surprised that tape held up. We are at the end, and so is the tape.
Well, you know what? if that didn't, the ratchet strap would have backed it up.
I told, me and Kendall, we better ratchet them wires just in case.
Worked out nicely. Yeah, you guys did a great job. I liked all the angles that we had available. Best year yet.
Does the 2 go past the 8?
I don't think it needs to.
If the 7's out of the way, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
Like, if she plays the 5 and she has to take the 7.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Absolutely. But what do you start with? I'm looking down table, and the 4 seems to be the biggest troublemaker.
Carry him off the 4 into the 7. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, did she
No way.
drill that big shot?
No way.
That was amazing.
And look at how close it came to the 14 on the way back. It just misses the 14. That was crazy good. That shot alone deserves a state championship. Literally.
She's going to have to make a few more. Here's the replay on that bank.
Did you see it almost crash into that 14?
Just clean.
Wow. Is that little square box here? It's on wheels. Yeah, it's a big machine. I'll be right.
All right.
I'm just taking the 2 now.
That should open up the 8 as well.
As long as she can get on the 5.
Huh.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's a little thin, but She's got to hold the cue ball. Oh,
I bet those pockets are really, I mean, they're forgiving. Oh, come
Perfect.
around, man. This is a whole different player. She must have took a break and came back with her boxing gloves on.
both of them been shooting really good.
Absolutely.
Nice.
We're not seeing any second chances on the 8, though. That's for sure.
1-1.
I mean, when you're racing to 3, you really do have to put it into gear, right? I mean, if Nicole would have had this game and you got to win 3 in a row, we all know how that feels. We played in a lot of weekly tournaments. That's a daunting task.
Yeah, I haven't played in weeklies in a long time. Just I like those long races. Not that I'm very good at them, but
You're a fine player. Don't give me that. I guess modesty. There's something to be said about modesty, but why does every pool player? They're just overly modest until you bust out the $20 bill.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and then modesty goes out the window.
I haven't played in a while. You want to play for 100?
No.
I'm a firm believer that's just the way the community rolls.
It's great. And honestly, even if you're playing for $1, it does help you focus. It's amazing what a small bet, quarters on ring games, dollars. I mean, it just helps you focus and it makes you a better player. You don't got to bet a lot, but it increases the pressure.
So we'll see if this second ball break comes to the side and over. No, it goes around.
But she did kind of go 2 rails back into the rack, though. Cue ball's not in a horrible position.
No, I see that a lot, where they essentially go around 3 rails around the back of the rack and come back into it.
All right, we found it.
They don't know what you were looking for, so it's okay. So you missed Christina with.
I saw the bank shot.
Yeah.
I was like, that shot deserves an.
Oh,
One
it's
after
gonna be
another.
okay. It's gonna be okay.
there we go.
Yeah, that slid by the 1 just enough. I don't know.
It's going to be tough to move the cue ball.
Yeah, she might need to take her medicine and play the 7. Just follow it. Take her medicine and play the 7 next. Well, she didn't take any medicine. She said, I'm stroking the ball.
Oh, Jamie Cools. Who do we have? We have me, Chris G, Patrick Glenn, and the one and only Jason Van.
Jamie in the chat was just in the match, the 3rd place match, correct? Or was she the other match we're watching?
I think
she was just on a match we commentated.
Right.
Yeah.
And we got Mark Bell hanging out with us as well. Jason is a man of few words.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Yeah, but when he speaks, it's like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. It's very informative and like you listen.
I remember that with the first time he spoke. You really did listen.
Yeah, because it was like all this intelligent stuff.
I'll let him lie to you.
Other than the banter that comes out of our mouths.
Jacob, let's go. Nicole, lock in. 2 more. Easy peasy. Jeremy, you got this. Let's go, Nicole from JJ. Got a lot of Nicole fans. Where's the Christina fans? Don't be so quiet. That opened things up a little bit.
And took a pawn off the table.
Nice clean shot there.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
Slid another one off the rail. Telling you, these balls slide off the rails good.
If you hit the right speed, you can get some balls going from a distance. You don't
Yeah,
have to be right on. You can go around some stuff.
it depends on the angle and the pocket. Like that ball does not slide in at the apple. No way. Not on 4 1/4.
Genevieve, I'm Christina's biggest fan.
I don't know if they did the junior division. I think all the juniors were winning
Yeah.
C's, B's, A's.
Yeah.
I mean, they were winning everything.
They were busy.
Yeah. I mean, every division up into A was won by a junior player. And AA was won by Tark, and he's in his 20s. I mean, all young players this year.
She got a real chance here.
You shoot this in the side?
I think I'm
Float
taking this
over?
up.
Just thinking, what's your best chance of getting on that 14?
Top left if she can get to that rail quick enough. Otherwise, she
Yeah, but
scratches.
English though, and her cue's not super level, so that causes complications.
Oh, she went and took it in the side, but
A little soft. You know what? If that would have
Brave.
been cut thinner, the cue ball would have gone another 6 to 8 inches. She would have been set.
and out here.
Oh, nice combo. Oh,
Not much of a reward though.
nope.
Christina might have created a little bit of a problem for herself.
She might be able to get that 6. Hard to tell with camera.
Look at the overhead. That's all we got. What do you want, a protractor and a tape measure?
It would help.
It would.
Maybe a laser. Yeah, laser.
And make sure you put overhead 2 in place over when we go back to the apple.
Well, we got to put everything up. All right, Nicole trying to figure out what she can do here. Backbank the 14 in the top left corner there. That's a possible shot, but it doesn't leave you much on the 13.
Playing safe.
No. It's going to be hard to get safe here with all the balls on the top table here.
No, I thought she would have went to the other side of the 14.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you get to the right side of the table, takes away a lot more. I mean,
She could have kept her away from that 4.
yeah, 4 is wide open here. Even the 1 if she wants it, but I think the 4 is the shot. Should come right off the rail over to the 6. She wants to go 2 rails, go to the 3.
Ooh.
Hmm.
A little nervy there.
You know, all the tables already. And they just started breaking them down this morning. They're all gone.
Yeah,
I mean, that's how quick they are. That's amazing.
Boom.
So that's we had 120 tables. So call it. I bet you they busted down 90 tables.
Oh, nice shot.
And that's just one, not even a day.
I know. I love this. I love this arena. It really enables this thing to run smoothly.
The arena is great. It's just the lighting, you know. That's the only
You
thing.
got that everywhere.
Yeah.
What? So she's gonna have to pop this.
These tables are pretty fast. It shouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
Well, does it go by the
It
3?
must. It must. I mean, I'm gonna have to assume it does.
Otherwise, it's 2 rails to where her hand's at, maybe. Oh, it looks like from that angle it might go by.
Here, yeah. She had the line.
It's
Her
close.
cue was lined up nicely for that.
She called it there, so we'll.
Gotta cheat the left side here, maybe. It's gonna get really close to the left side of that pocket. And if she misses, she's gonna either hit the 3 or miss to the left.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
I told you. Left side of the pocket. Well, Christina's in a world of hurt now because that 8 is hanging. Unless you see an out, which is very difficult at, you know, this level, I think you might as well go ahead and play safe. Get on the right side of that 6. Use the 1. Get on the right side of that 6 and make your opponent earn the kick. You know?
She's going for it.
If she misses, it's a sellout. That's the thing. You got to be nerves of steel here. See, now.
Now I'm playing it safe.
Got to play it safe. But this safe is tougher.
I mean, just touch the 6 and leave it over there. You know, that's it.
You got to develop it. Well, you don't have to. If you mess it up, you just rerun the same shot. But either way, you're selling a kick shot out here to Nicole.
Exactly.
She's got to get the 6 and the 1 not on the same level. So just tap the 6 so it's behind it. Oh, she hit the wall.
Oh, it's pretty. Ooh, uh-oh.
Did that open up?
Yes, it.
I don't
No,
know.
no.
I don't think so.
Nope.
We're going to see a kick shot here.
Yeah. This is to get on the hill, too. Got it.
Got it.
Oh,
Following.
watch scratch. Watch the scratch.
Oh.
Oh, he saw the body language.
Let's take a look at that shot one more time.
Watch the body language after she makes contact. It's like she takes a deep breath, and when the ball comes to a rest, she just lets it out like, oh, my God.
Unbelievable. They were high-fiving. The audience was applauding. The audience that's left, but still a decent turnout here.
Great shot by Nicole there. They said she put it in. Once she's putting it into the loser side, she came all the way through.
One more to go. Or 2. Where'd the cue ball go? Oh, it's safe.
Actually, Christina put Nicole into the loser's bracket to get to the hill.
Yeah, they were playing for the hot seat.
They played for the hot seat.
Yeah.
So right at the end.
So Mark couldn't have been further wrong.
Oh, he's right there. Go ahead and tell him yourself.
Wow. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a battle between these two, and it's going all the way to the end.
Yeah, so technically 1, 2. This is their 3rd match in this tournament. So they played for the hot seat.
Right.
They played in the finals once already.
Mm-hmm.
This is her second match in the finals.
Yeah,
so
this is
The rubber match.
right.
this is the trifecta.
They're not going to want to play each other ever again after this. Or not.
So right now they're 1-1 against each other in this tournament. This is the decider. And Nicole is up 2-1 on Christina, who won the hot seat. Oh, wow. What a great shot that would have been. Good eye there by Christina.
Shot where she can break that ball.
13's going to be a problem. Oh, everything. At this point now,
Oh boy.
that tightened up. I mean, you could kick the 9 in the side.
Calling safe.
Where's she trying to put that cue ball?
Right on the 9.
That is one thing I have noticed. A lot of containing safes are played. Not
Yes.
so much, people don't so much try to get people locked up.
Different levels.
Yep.
Yeah, in the Masters division, containing safes do you no good.
I'm glad I had John in here with me during that finals 10 ball, because it was like 5 games of just safety battles, and he analyzed every single one of them perfectly. I couldn't see any of them. So, you know, you kind of need a master to explain things like that to you when you're watching masters produce these amazing shots.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Whoa, whoa.
I don't mind leaving a ball in the pocket, though, if she gets a return trip.
Still work to be done, that's for sure.
Hey, Chris, maybe zoom in on Mark for a second. Hold on, there you go. Hold on.
Wave, Mark.
I want to show him he's on the stream. Hold on.
You can see.
No, he can't see it, can he? There's Mark, our mascot.
I don't know about mascot.
That's Ding. Mark Dingbell.
I feel like you shouldn't insult him until after the pack out.
Good point. I mean, love you, Mark.
Absolutely.
We need you to operate the scissor lifts, please. And Chris almost just spit his drink all over the computer.
Ooh.
Every ball is a rail.
Where's Ray when you need him?
Is there any way to just put it once so it doesn't skip?
No, I can't. My fingers don't work that way. Here we go.
Every ball is a rail.
Oh.
I got to get every button push in I can. We got maybe 2 more games. And we're packing up for the year.
Oh, she made that great bank shot before. She needs another one here. The 4 is still in trouble.
Oh, nice shot.
Center. Maybe we should be playing banks.
Beautiful shot there.
Christina, that's your game. 4 ball. If you don't have a solution to this 4 ball, you need to stop making balls.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. I prefer this. Make your opponent do the work here because
I think she fouled.
she
did.
Yeah.
She did.
All right, here. Let's look at that bank, though.
Yeah, it was a nice looking bank. Clean, too. I mean, just smooth right in the pocket.
Wow. Oh, I could have let it play on the overhead, but looks like we're ready to go here. A little bit of thought, ball in hand.
Yeah, I mean, you really need to start with the 15, but you also need to start with the 13. Like, you got 2 problems. See that 13 ball is just
About to be broken out.
yeah, begging. And I think
That's the way to do it.
this is the angle. This is the perfect angle here.
Too bad she's got to go over the 8, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost hard not to, move this 13 from here. What you don't want to do is make it. 13, I mean.
Oh,
That worked out, though, right? I mean, if you're not going to make it, you don't want to break that 4 out.
I tell you what I'm doing right here. I'm making this 13 ball, and I'm putting that cue ball on the rail. 100%.
Do these guys ever take a break? Look at Jeff. He's just grinding away all week. Someone tell that man to take a break.
A lot of work to put together this tournament.
He's already setting up the brackets for teams if anybody wants to see them.
I'm telling you. 4 ball. Make the 13 ball. Put that ball on the rail. Don't go in. Oh, man. And locks up the 8. Ouch.
Interesting shot choice. I mean, you really don't want to make too many more here unless you got a plan of action.
Telling you, make that 4 or 13 ball. Just place the cue ball on the rail.
so one thing I can say about this rack is we understand that Pat wants that 13 ball in the corner pocket.
Really badly.
I think what she should do here is put that 4 into the 13 corner pocket.
Question is, what is she going to do with the 13?
Ooh, pick me, I know.
So what are you doing actually in this situation? I'm not quite sure she can see the 4.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe put the 6 into the 4. I don't know.
Or do you take the 6 in the side and try to come around 2 rails or 3 to get to that breakout?
Oh, I definitely don't want to scratch.
Nope.
You can tell our fans, they're just like, oh no.
Yeah, you keep giving ball in hand, it's going to sting. Yeah, there's an out here. The out is there for the taking.
And she's on the hill, right?
Yep. Might be looking at a state champ if she can get out. The thing is, once she starts this run, she's got to complete it. Otherwise, she's going to be in trouble. That's pretty good. Just follow straight up to the 11.
She's got a bit of an angle on that, doesn't she?
I think she's straighter than what the camera angle here is showing us. She should be able to roll up to the 11 here. On the shooter's right side. She went to the side? No.
That would have been good.
Still problems. Not an easy out.
Nope.
So do you knock the 7 out of there, leave the cue ball down on the bottom rail? Oh, going the other way?
That would develop.
I'd be getting rough there.
Did you get behind it? No.
Oh, my goodness. That would have been one heck of a lockup save.
All right. You almost got to crash into the... You can't crash the 11 here. You're going into the 8 if you make this. This is going to be weird. If she can get to the 11 and push it over, that'd be great, but I think she's going to be hitting the 8 here maybe. She does get the 11.
Oh.
But she missed the ball. Yeah, if she makes that, she's probably hitting the 8. That's slowing the cue down.
This game's not over. Not with that 7 ball.
No, typically when the 8 ball's on the table, the game's still in play.
That is true. That is true, Patrick. But even if you make the 6 and you get on the 4, you're still dealing with the 7. There's not many safes here either.
I feel like you could be like Bob Uecker and I can be Monty. And Bob Uecker's like, dynamite drop it, Monty.
Yeah. We'll stick with 3 Stooges. You could be Mo. You're Curly. And I'm Shump.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be Shump.
Wait a second. How am I Curly?
Or Curly?
Yeah.
Curly and Shump can't be in the same room together.
No.
They don't exist. Who's the other one?
Larry?
Larry.
Curly.
I'll be Larry.
So if she gets the right angle on this 11, it'll be easy to get out to the 8.
Absolutely.
Well,
That's
no.
gonna be okay.
Yep.
Now, do you come 2 rails or do you just try to spin and do 1 rail?
Does it go past the 7 in the bottom right?
I think I got you.
If it does, then I'm.
Well, yeah, you can take the 11 either. Oh, she's banking the 11. This is brave. This is what champions do. They go for the kill. Oh, just playing a containing save.
Real wide.
That 7 goes in the side all day, though, baby. All day. You got one opportunity here to go hill.
It gets more risky and more risky every shot.
Gotta make this 4 ball. Gotta make the 4 ball. Oh, did she get a roll? She did not. Oh, my goodness.
Nice and easy. Roll up on it.
Yeah. Nicole is
great opportunity here.
Yeah, excitement in her face. She can see the out. She knows all she's got to do is make the 11 and just roll up. It's automatic almost here. Just watch her speed.
Just take a breath.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Don't even worry about where the cue ball's going. Just make the ball, and you know you're going to get shape. As long as you
That's in.
control the speed, and she did, that's going to work out pretty good. The other thing you got to think about is the scratch here. Make sure you don't lose sight of that. You know, you got to make sure you avoid the scratch here. And the side.
Should do nothing special, so it's all about speed.
Yep. Like, don't overhit this.
Oh,
Hit that thin.
That's all nerves. She made a way crazier cut earlier in the match.
Absolutely.
That's
It's
just
tough.
nerve, yeah.
I mean, it's hard to finish up the rack.
It's that age-old question, right? Which is easier, the first or the last?
Well, when you got the whole room watching you,
Yeah.
it's tough.
And 3 million people in the chat.
Just about.
You know, you're in the cameras.
oh.
How's that work, Mikey?
There we go.
It's about to be Hill. Another
You know,
good.
honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Might as well get there, right?
Right. Exactly. I'm really impressed with the professionalism of both of these players as well.
Oh.
Ooh, that 6 ball is going to leave
That's
a
going to
mark.
sting.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you remember right there.
Oh, no. I almost missed it. My nephew keeps calling me. This is it for the state title. Oh,
There we go.
Oh, wow. The nerves.
That one slid in. That was a nice shot.
State champion we have. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap things up. We'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us the last 4 days. Chris G, Jason Van, thank you for being here. Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys did a great job. I appreciate it.
Chris G, take us home.
All right, so keep in mind that the team event in Rothschild is coming up March 27th through the 30th. Make sure you sign up, get your team ready. This continues. Same tournament, but not singles. Teams, the most exciting kind of pool. Thank you, everybody. Please, if you liked it, like it. If you could, subscribe. It's free. We're not asking for any handouts or donations. There's no cost involved. And we'll see you next time. Thanks all for hanging out.